Make it all shine. There's an awful lot of dirt in this world. A lot of good things are covered underneath the heavy load. If I'm feeling down under my own layer of grime, I can count on you, my friend, because every time you make it all shine, you make it all shine. Yeah, one thing that I know is that just everywhere you go, you make it all shine. Nothing is looking that great to me. You know how to show how good it could be. You could have stayed in bed, you could have stayed at home, but you got out there instead, and yeah, you got it all done. What started as a trickle ended like a volcano, and from the darkest depths of the ocean, you're coming up gold. You make it all shine. You make it all shine. All the wood, all the stones, all the horses and all the gnomes. Make it all shine. You make it all shine. So clean and so bright. It makes me wanna get up and go outside. Make it all shine. Oh, you make it all shine. Yeah, it's really alright, and as far as I can see, it's pretty good to me. Oh, there's a section left to do. Couldn't see it before, cause we just used the stool. You're checking it out, you're smelling it stinking. I look over at you and I know what you're thinking. Climb up a ladder and then get back down. We're not gonna rest till we've cleaned this town. Keep on going till it's all looking good, and we put the shine back in this neighborhood. Turn off the tap, cause I'm ready to go. That last patch of dirt is gone, and so I'm feeling real fine now.
You take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and then you have the facts of life. The facts of life.
Cause I'm ready to go. That last patch of dirt is gone, and so I'm feeling real fine. I finished the job, and it's time to kick back. Now the pressure's off.
Bruno, 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 Bruno. Bruno. Bruno San Martino, huge penis, so big. Look at that sausage. All right, baby, let's go, let's go. Hello, everybody. How you doing? It was a fun vacation. For those asking where I was been, I was in Alabama, Georgia, and Tennessee. Mostly Alabama, but we did spend 2 days in Georgia and 1 day in Tennessee. And it was really fun. My overall thoughts: Alabama is very beautiful, but it is a police state. It is the definition of a police state. There's a lot of fucking cops in Alabama. Like, a lot. Tennessee's as beautiful as always. I did not have time to see Sean, unfortunately. We were about a 4-hour drive from him, and we had to see family, so I just talked to him instead on the phone. And of course, Georgia is a shithole. At least Atlanta is, but, you know, it's a city, so most cities are shitholes. But, you know, overall, it was a really fun trip. I would definitely go back to Georgia. I would definitely go back to Tennessee. I would never go back to Alabama. I saw everything it has to offer, but it was still fun. And yo, thank you, Zuniga, who hit us with that 10 right as we were starting the stream. Let me update that bad boy. All right, so the plan today, I don't know how long we're gonna go. It really just kind of depends. We're kind of winging it just a little bit. I feel good now, by the way. I felt like shit when we got home. I felt awful. I thought I was getting sick, but I don't think it was sick. I think it was just the fact that I wasn't in my own bed for a full week, you know? So I got about 10 hours. Me and Michelle both passed out for about 10 hours yesterday when we got home, and I feel much better. I'm still a little groggy, but overall I feel pretty good. Let's say hi to everybody real quick. No one on the YouTube side yet, but we've got on the Twitch side. What's up, Mighty Sauce? What's up, Adam, Matiz, Zappa Fan, Lynn, Freak Guru, hello. What's up, Adam? I'm glad, Adam, that all that shit got resolved. What's up, Wero? I came faster to the stream than I do with the ladies. I mean, for me, that's really quick as well, so thank you for the compliment. Let's see, who else here? Trying to catch up on your comments as well. Let's see. Pudding, yo, good to see you. What's up, Rock This Mike? What's up, Loco? Miz, hello. Ready for the debut of MAGA Matt, freshly transformed from Alabama. No, I mean, like, we'll talk more about it. I have some thoughts about Alabama. What's up, Ginger? What's up, Josh? Yo, Nashies, yo, good to see you. I think we're all caught up, mostly. Aleister Black is replacing Travis Scott, and Rey Fenix is the new wrestler in the WrestleMania pack. Oh, interesting. Good. Fuck Travis Scott. that sounds great. Yo, and they announced Abyss. TNA Abyss is going to be in the game. That's so cool. I love Abyss. Let's see. Did you see Bob Holly? No, I did not. He didn't hit the Alabama Slammer. What's up, Codeman? What's up, Mike? Hello, Mikeys. Hello, everybody. It's Alabama Festive of MAGA. Yeah, well, see, that's the interesting thing about Alabama. The people there are very, very kind. I have to give them credit on that, and that's a Southern thing. They do mean it when they say Southern hospitality. That's a real thing. Like, that exists. But the thing is, that's because they all keep their opinions to themselves, because they all agree. You know, I'd say, like, Alabama is probably, what, like, 80% Republican, 20% liberal. It's a very heavy red state. So they don't have to have signs, Trump signs or anything like that. You know, they don't have to have religious signs out there or any of that shit because they all agree. Like, you know, you only really have that type of stuff when you disagree, which is why California is littered with that shit. Thoughts on getting involved with the Iran-Israel war? Yeah, I'll have to do a walk and talk on it because that was pretty interesting living through the full thing and having it resolve right in front of you, or at least potentially resolve. It was unneeded. It's like, imagine if you lit a fire and then you put out the fire and then you said, I stopped the fire! I mean, that's what happened, so. New DLC is out already. Shaq Abyss, Great Khali, Heal, DLC dropped yesterday. Okay, cool, I didn't know it was already out. Nothing happened, war's still on. Well, they'd stopped firing at each other, though. At least last I checked. It's only Trump stopped the war. Yeah. But yeah, Alabama was very beautiful. I'm gonna say the best part of Alabama was it's just gorgeous. Like, I coined a phrase the first day I was there. It's Tennessee without the money. Because Tennessee actually has some fairly wealthy parts. Alabama does not. Alabama is dirt-ass poor. Now, here's something I didn't realize, because Alabama's one of the poorest states in the country. Like, they just don't have a lot of money. Everything costs just about as much as California. All their fast food was about the equivalent, maybe $1 less. Their gas was significantly cheaper, like $2 cheaper a gallon. So that was nice. And I know that their housing is way cheaper. You can get like a really nice big house for $300,000. Out here it'd be like $900,000, $1 million. But like their actual like goods, like groceries, fast food costs almost exactly the same. And I was very surprised about that because I thought that shit would be cheaper. It was not. But overall, you know, it was fun. I had a good time. I knocked that one off the list. The first person I've ever heard say Alabama's beautiful. No, it is. It's beautiful. It's very beautiful. We were in Gadsden, and yeah, it's gorgeous, man. There's greenery everywhere. Everywhere. It's like you're living in a forest. It's absolutely gorgeous. There's no litter anywhere. They don't throw trash on the ground there. That's because it's a police state, and the cops are everywhere. I mean, like, Jesus Christ. And here's something that I find crazy as someone from California. Their cops are only half in normal police vehicles, and the other half are in unmarked cop cars. So, like, they don't look like cop cars. They just look like a regular car, and the cops are in them. That's sneaky as shit. That is so fucking sneaky. Holy shit. Did you think the food was bussin'? No. The certain places were. We had a place, and I did videos on all these. We had a place out here called, and I posted it in Discord before, but it was called, it's a chicken place. Where are you? I took so many fucking pictures, dude. It is up here. Where did we get that? You know what? Oh, there it is. It's called Coupe de Ville in Gadsden. That place was incredible. But all of their fast food was mediocre. Dude, I will never complain about California ever again and our fast food service. Tom needs to shut the fuck up about weed being a problem. They were horrific. We ordered fast food 4 times and got it wrong 4 times. And I'm not saying they just missed one thing. They were horrible. Like, the worst service you could imagine. Very friendly, but god damn, they cannot do their jobs out there. Crazy shit. From what I saw, the ceasefire failed. Israel sent rockets over to Iran after a call Trump during the ceasefire talks. Yeah, but they're not doing it after, though. We had another night and nothing happened, so. I mean, hopefully that stays. CJ, what's up? CJ Sipe, how are you, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. The fine dining from there is Carl's Jr. No, their sit-down restaurants are really good. Really good. But their fast food places are terrible. God, the service was so bad. I was impressed with how terrible it really was. Yo, what's up, guy with cat? I said, oh, damn, nice garbage. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Don't worry, man, after the bombings, those gas prices are about to skyrocket. Maybe, but I mean, it was really cheap gas there. Half the cops are unmarked? Yes, half of the cops in Alabama are unmarked, in unmarked vehicles. That's crazy to me. They don't do that shit here. They don't do that shit in California at all. They're all in cop vehicles. So sneaky. So sneaky. Fast food isn't fast in the South. It took forever, too. You're right. Like, just ordering food took forever. Sonic. I'm not kidding. We waited 20 minutes in the drive-thru at the window waiting for Sonic in the morning, one morning. Cobra, what's going on, dude? How are you? Welcome in. And what's up, Cam? Hello, hello. Hello, Eddie, as well. Good to see you guys. Did you have to praise the glorious leader Trump for eating? No, again, they don't talk about politics in the South. I noticed that when I went to Tennessee last time, 3 years ago. They just don't talk about that stuff. Nobody talks about it. It's completely ignored. Everybody just keeps their opinions to themselves. But again, that's because they all agree. I mean, that's my guess. I don't know if that's true. But I did talk to her family that lived there, and they were like, yeah, it's kind of it. That everybody just kind of agrees. So there's really no point in saying who you're supporting, because they all support the same people. Was it hot and humid in Alabama? Yes! Bro, straight up, I will never complain about California weather ever again. Holy shit, Alabama is a sauna. It's hot, it's constantly muggy. The moment you go outside, you're just dripping sweat. Oh my god, I'll never complain about it. It's fine. California's fine. Wants to be 100 degrees? Fine. At least it's not humid. Oh, it's awful weather. Awful weather. Yo, what's up, Zaniga? Do an insect and peanut butter sandwich? I mean, that's a normal thing in Alabama, I hear. Humid heat is low-key worse than dry heat? 100%. I will not complain about fast food service here anymore. That's done. And I will not complain about the weather. I'll probably still do it, but... yeah, Alabama has some of the worst weather I've ever been in. It's, oh my god, it's awful there. Awful. The moment we went to Tennessee, it was fine. The moment we went to Georgia, it was fine. But Alabama is just in like a perpetual butthole, a swampy butthole. Their weather's awful. I feel bad for the people that live there. I don't think people talked about politics when I went to New Orleans either. Yeah, I mean, usually when you go to a place where it leans one way or another, that's the case. I just think California is more diverse than people give it credit. Everybody always says California is full of nothing but liberals. That's just nonsense. It's like 60% liberals, 40% conservatives. Or even like, you could like bump it up 5% either way. But like, there's a lot of diversity here. It's wild to someone that lives in Tennessee. There's Trump shit everywhere. No, there wasn't when I went in there. Not at all. I didn't see shit, bro. Nothing. It's like 8 out of 10 people don't talk about politics in Maryland. Yeah, I think it's like really a heavy California deal. What's up, Nuffy? I feel bad for your face. Boy, why? I love my face. I always look like I'm about to go to a concert when I was in high school. It's the best. Matt, do you have any advice on how to take care of 3 dogs and a cat? Yeah, love them and give them lots of pets and make sure that if they have any health issues, you take them to a vet. Boom. That's it. I did. I saw that. Is it Mondami? Yeah, I saw that he won the New York mayor primary or general. No, primary. That's pretty cool. Cool. I don't know how effective he'll be, but that's cool. Hi, Sand. What's up? Yo, it's good to see you guys. By the way, I missed you guys a lot. I was 100% done on that trip by, I'd say, like 2 days ago. Like the last 2 days, I was like, let's just get home. But we took the girls to the Georgia aquarium, the second largest aquarium in the world, the one that me and Chris went to 3 years ago. We asked them, we were like, all right, last day, because they've been really good. We visited a lot of family. They were really bored. And we're like, well, we'll do anything you want. And they decided that. Yo, Portman, thank you so much for the 53. How are you, Port? Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, let's update this. But yeah, it was a pretty fun trip. It was pretty fun overall. I was totally ready to be home though. All right, but how have you guys been? What's new in your world? C4 Loco announced their pregame line. Excuse me. It's not carbonated. It comes in those wine juice boxes. Yeah, and they announced it for Georgia, Tennessee, and Alabama as soon as we left. Did you see that? It's like 6 states, and 3 of them were the ones I was just in. And trust me, we went to all the liquor stores out there. I never saw them. What the fuck? God damn it, 4 Loco. Yo, they screwed me. I'm playing Red Dead 2. Holy shit, it's a long game, longer than Ragnarok. Oh yeah, that is a long one. Just got my first pair of progressive glasses yesterday. Y'all have permission to make fun of me for being old. Dude, we're all old. Not great, but hanging in there. I think you saw Prep's thing on Instagram. Glad you're back. Well, you know what? Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows are coming, baby. Didn't Loco pregames come out years ago? No, these are different. So this is like a non-carbonated line of Loco. The ones you were thinking of were in the bottles, and those are just regular Loco. Give Prep all my love though, Portman. WWE saying fuck it. We're going to Saudi despite the threats of bombings. Yeah, but I mean things did calm down. I think you guys are missing that. We had a full night of no bombings or anything. No like fighting. Honestly, I'm gonna throw it out there. Israel kind of got, or Iran kind of got punked a bit. I thought they'd put up a bigger fight or stink over all this, but from my my understanding, they're kind of like, please no, please no. They're like, we really don't want to do this. They definitely were like, nah. How are the WWE seltzers? It's not really a seltzer, it's more of a wine cooler, and they're all right. Oh, Portman, I'm sending love. What was the best fast food that you ate in Alabama? Whataburger slapped pretty hard. The service was terrible, but Whataburger was good. I tried their new limited time Pico de Gallo burger, and it was good. I tried their, what is it, banana pudding shake. It was good. Oh, I'm going to post all that too, so everyone knows there will be no more if they really got into it. Probably, but it would be prolonged, though. But I was surprised how fast they folded. Well, hey, yo, good to see you, by the way. Yo, what's up, JC? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Tara? Do you have a P.O. box? I live in, is that Wyoming? I don't know what WV is. There's too many W's. And we have Mothman flavored chips. I'm so curious as to what you think. No, we don't have one, but if you hit me up, we can work out a way to get it to us. Like on a DM or whatever. Well, oh, West Virginia. No, I'm fucking dumb. There's so many of them. Yo, yeah, hit me up on a DM on any of the social media platforms. Do you count bananas while eating the pudding? No, that was really good though. Banana pudding shake, fuck, that sounds good. Dude, I had, it's another video that's gonna come out. We had, and I was like so done eating at this point, but like we couldn't stop. We got there's a place in Georgia called the Peach Cobbler Factory, and they had a banana pudding like cake mix. And I added Butterfingers on it, and it was one of the best things I've ever eaten in my life. Oh, I couldn't stop. Like, I was already so full and felt so sick. Oh, oh my god, it was on another level. You got a Pico burger? Thought you hated that. Yeah, well, I tried it, though, and it was good, because all of the Pico was mushy. It wasn't, like, crunchy, so it was delicious. It was so fucking good, dude. And Michelle got like a traditional peach cobbler thing, and she loved it. I tried it, I didn't like it that much. But alright, so the game plan today. We're gonna look at some games. I have about 13 that were offered to me from Keymailer. You guys are gonna help me to decide if I'm going to accept these offers or not. Then we've got a game, I think this one was purchased for us by Elate. But I'm not entirely sure about that. I'm pretty sure, kinda sure. It's called, where is it? Be nice if I had that pulled up. Oh, Nightmare of Decay. I think we tried the demo of this game, and it's basically a first-person Resident Evil. And then we just got demos, basically. Yeah, I saw you gifted me some games. Thank you, Adam. I haven't had a chance to look at them yet, though. But I'll definitely try to grab those either tonight or tomorrow. Where did Keymailer go? There we go. What's up, Bucky? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How much stuff did you bring back with you? Well, the thing that we are going to be doing today, if we get to our $100 goal, is my first time trying boiled peanuts in a can. Oh, God. And here's what the description on how to eat them. This is the preferred way to eat them. Not microwave, not stovetop. What? It says the preferred way to eat them for tastiest results, our boiled peanuts should be heated in our fine brine or just pop open and enjoy. What? What? Just open the can and just eat them out of the can? Ugh. We tried to get proper boiled peanuts, but every place we went to, they like were out of them or they didn't have them ready. You had to wait like 20 minutes and I'm like, nah. There's an amazing and long demo in the suggestions Discord, plus a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, we need to do a day this week where we look at Discord because it's been a while. And also, we're done with God of War, so we're kind of free to just do whatever we want for a little bit. I'm not going to do a PS2 game today, but we're going to do one on Saturday. And I don't even know what our games are for Saturday. I'm just winging it. We're probably just going to do WWE 2K. More than likely. We'll do a PlayStation 2 game, we'll do WWE 2K, and we'll just kind of chill. You gotta get the Cajun ones from the gas station. They had a Cajun in the can one. I just got the original because I thought, you know, why not? We are overdue for a racing game. Maybe. Let's see what I have. What's weird about eating them from a can? It's so strange. Shouldn't you try to, like, isn't this like a get fresh situation? What did Michelle think of Buc-ee's? Oh yeah, we did go to Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's was incredible, and I won them over. For like 5 days, I was telling her and the girls, Buc-ee's is, we have to do it. We have no choice, we have to do it. And they're like, oh, whatever, it's just a gas station. We walked in, instantly on my side, because Buc-ee's is incredible. And if you don't like Buc-ee's, you might be a communist. Yo, what's up, Nando? Good to see you, baby. Have you ever shit so much you got doo-doo on your tailbone? Yes. And thank you for the 86 months as well. Yo, Don, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, good to see you. Not a Champion Saturday. What time is it on Saturday? I have A-Rock's wedding tomorrow, so I won't be streaming. And if it's really early in the morning like they usually are, it's probably a no-go for me, dog. Because I'll probably be trying to catch up on sleep so I can stream properly. But if it's a reasonable time, I'll do it. Steam summer sale is on. Oh, cool. I did not see that yet. 10 a.m. Very low chance that happens. I'm gonna be in San Diego for a wedding, and I'm not gonna be back until late. So I don't see myself getting home, getting no sleep, and then waking up to review a Saudi Arabia show, aka the shows that always suck and are never any good. Gotta film with A-Rock at his wedding. Nah, we don't do that, dog. Come on. You want to, just like shove a camera in his face when he's trying to deal with getting married? Get the brisket burrito from Buc-ee's. I didn't get the burrito. I got the sandwich, and it was amazing. Man, Buc-ee's gives you mad heartburn, though. It's crazy shit. You never watch pay-per-views. You know what? Yep. I'm done. I'm done reacting. Wow. Oh, Matt, you missed the last two. Uh-oh, you never do them anymore. You know what, Adam? I'm gonna skip A-Rock's wedding. I'm gonna cancel, ruin my friendship so I can watch a Saudi Arabia pay-per-view for you. How dare you miss Karrion Kross's match? Oh, God. My sister decks her baby out in Buc-ee's merchandise. Yeah, Michelle was trying to buy a shirt, but she couldn't find what she liked. We spent $175 at Buc-ee's. So all those haters that, aka her kids, that were like, this is gonna be pointless. Yeah, they were all very, very happy. Heartburn is the dude, heartburn. I was having heartburn the whole time we were there. Because the food's all fried. Everything in Alabama and Tennessee and Georgia is all fried. Buc-ee's equals so worth it. It was. Buc-ee's is awesome. So I did like a little video on Buc-ee's, nothing crazy. Because I've already filmed at Buc-ee's twice. And the one we went to was the one me and Chris went to on the last We Go. What a waste Sami Zayn wrestling Karrion Kross. Well, they're trying to get him over. Listen, if it was on a normal day, I would definitely do it. And but the idea of probably getting home at like 1 a.m., getting to bed at like 3, and then waking up in time to watch a Saudi Arabia pay-per-view. Listen, I'm not saying it's not 100% that I'm not gonna watch it, but it's very unlikely. If you see the starting soon pop up, there you go. But otherwise, we're just going to do our WWE 2K, and we're going to do our PlayStation game and just kind of wing it, just do whatever. I wish I could try Buc-ee's. Their cheesesteak burrito looks so good. I didn't even know they had one. Punk vs. Cena should be good. Probably. The problem, though, is that the Saudi Arabia shows suck. The crowd sucks. The crowd is never any good. It's like, because they don't really understand what they're looking at. Like, their reactions are so foreign that it's just like, I don't know, I've never seen a good Saudi Arabia show. They're all bad. Like, even if the wrestling is good, the fans always take me out of it. So it is kind of a shame that they're doing Cena and Punk in Saudi Arabia. I wish it had been a Money in the Bank instead. 175 clams of Buc-ee's with or without gas? Without gas. Yeah, that was just stuff. She let her girls buy whatever they wanted. Basically, we walked in and I thought she was going to let them buy one thing. She went, buy whatever you want. So they all came back with like 6 items. Everything deep fried in Alabama. Who would complain about that? Sounds like paradise. No, I'm not complaining. I'm saying it gave me heartburn. It's a difference. I enjoyed what I tried, mostly. There was some garbage there too, but it's a bigger shame the Royal Rumble is in Saudi than Cena versus Punk. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. But that's next year though. That's the 2026 one, isn't it? Or is that the next Rumble? I hope that I can try Buc-ee's someday. It's so awesome, man. Like, their sandwiches are so good. Did Michelle get frozen Dr. Pepper from Buc-ee's? She did. Yeah, and she loved it. What did you think was weird about Jack's? That it's like a KFC with ice cream, and it's not a Jack in the Box, but they use Jack in the Box's logo and font. And I know that they do that on purpose because her family hasn't lived there their whole lives. They've moved there. And they all thought it was Jack in the Box until they walked inside. So it's clearly attempting to be something that it's not. Even though they don't sell, like, anything Jack in the Box sells. Like, it's a completely different type of restaurant. It's literally like KFC with ice cream. What was the worst food that you ate on your trip? A place called Guthrie's, I think is what it's called. And it's their version of Raising Cane's. And it was fucking mid as hell. And I paid $9.99 for a 3-piece combo. And the fries were good, but the chicken tenders were like baby dicks. They were so small. And like, you know, in Alabama, the size of things wasn't a problem. That place was terrible. That was a huge ripoff. I had a day where I took the rental and just went off on an adventure by myself. And her family went to the river and like did river stuff. And so like that was one of like 10 places I tried. And that one was awful. It was just straight up. It was like, why am I eating this? Like, this is not good. I just ate at Moe's Southwest Grill for the first time. Have you tried them? I tried them 3 years ago when me and Chris went. We didn't do it this time though. We didn't get around to it. It was one of the ones that we skipped. I know it's supposed to be really good though. It's like a Chipotle. They did river stuff. Yeah, they did river stuff. I don't know. I'm not a river person. Why did family leave the left? They didn't. A lot more of them are liberal than I thought. Literally only the two that we visited in Tennessee were the Republicans. Her entire family base are all liberals, so I didn't know that. I thought it was more mixed. The Selena Oreos, I have to admit, are mid. They are mid. Because they're just chocolate and cinnamon. What's up, Nick? How's it going? Good to see you. I have a feeling baby dick size things have something to do with a lot of problems in Alabama. I don't know. The people in Alabama are really friendly. They're very nice. Honestly, they're really, really nice people. But their government is fucking real. They really don't like freedom there. They're not a fan of freedom. The anti-weed movement out there is pretty wild. Like, they banned the fake weed and then they released their own version of fake weed. That's so strange. I don't understand it. Just let people smoke weed. Good lord. Moses Fire and Guthrie's is fine. Low end Zaxby's. Zaxby's was good though. I liked Zaxby's. It gave me the explosive shits the next day. But Zaxby's was awesome. It lived up to my hype. The Selena Oreos are horchata. Yeah, they still sucked. They were whatever. Some of those Selena cookies has things on cookies to listen to her music. Oh, weird. Okay. There was a lot of knockoff fast food joints. No, just Jack's. That's it. Just Jack's. And hold on while I
BJ's
clean out my nose here in a second. We'll check out Rock This Mike's thing.
Impossible.
Yeah, just the Jack's one. That was totally... They were 100% pretending to be Jack in the Box. Rock This Mike, thank you so much for the 71. Thank you. Appreciate you, dude. We gotta get Tyrese Halliburton in a match on Saturday. I don't know who that is. Alright, let's go. We're at 25. Boom. Thank you. You can scan a cookie and get her new music. Lame as fuck. I mean, that's kind of cool. I like that gimmick. Zaxby's is the best. Zaxby's was really good. Yeah, I lived up to it. I got their big quesadilla. It's just a big quesadilla. It was pretty solid. As a lifelong Southerner, it's so hard to see nice people in our region be MAGA. Pretty much cancels it out for me. Well, that's because they don't know anything. And that's it. That's officially my stance now. They don't know anything. They have no idea what's going on. Her aunt, her conservative aunt. We were at their house for like 3 hours, and like she's a liberal and she doesn't even know it. She is definitely a liberal. She is worried about the environment. She like volunteers to help out injured animals and shelters. She hates that her local Republican-run government has been raising their taxes. Like, she is a liberal. I think that it's a cultural thing. Like, and when I say they don't know anything, what I'm saying is, politics-wise, they have no idea what's going on. They're just in their little bubbles, and they just are told by their bubble that being a liberal is evil and terrible, and being a conservative is good and great. Because almost all of them that I talked to out there, like, had no idea what was going on. They just had no idea. They didn't know what was going on. That's what it is. I think people keep that shit to themselves. Like I said, there's no signs out there. People don't talk about politics out there. You don't bring it up. So, like, nobody has any idea what's going on. They couldn't win a debate to save their lives. So, again, very nice people. Lovely human beings. But they have no fucking clue what's happening. They're extremely ignorant to the current political situation that's going on. That's just my assessment. It's actually so much better than Kane's. Yeah, I agree. It is a lot better. Why Lerma can yell? No, they don't even yell, though. They don't get upset out there. Like, there's not a lot of violence or... It's very chill. It's a very chill place. But, like, everybody just kind of stays in their little bubbles, and that's it. And nobody really grows as a human being. That's a genuine bubble down there. It really is, yeah. Because you can't really come out against the things that you're supposed to support, because then your church will turn against you, your community will turn against you, your family will turn against you. That's the bubble. Like, that's what keeps people in there. Because, like, again, her aunt is extremely liberal. Like, I literally, when we left, I looked at Michelle and was like, that's so weird. Like, 90% of the things she said were liberal talking points. And she's like, yeah, they're liberals, they just don't know it. It's true. It's very true. Where in Tennessee were you? Chattanooga, I think? I think it was Chattanooga. So unfortunately too far to go see Sean, because that would have been a 4-hour drive. It wouldn't have happened. Zaxby's better than Dave's. I think they're about on par. My neighbor in the apartment I'm staying has their trash bag right next to their door. It's been there since yesterday. Take the damn trash out. You have like 7 kids that can help there. Some people are very lazy. Are they all related like people meme about it? No, not at all. They're just normal people. They're literally just normal people. That's it. Love hearing about your Alabama trip. Yeah, dude, I love learning about it. It's funny because I thought when we got there, because when you buy alcohol, of course, you have to show them your ID, right? So they instantly know you're from California. I thought we'd get more, like, standoffish. Only one encounter, the person became standoffish when they saw our IDs. But all the other ones were, like, we were kind of like curiosities. Instantly, they perked up and they were like, oh, you're from California? And I'm like, yeah, I'm California, Southern California. And they're like, oh my God, like, I have a cousin out there and I heard it's really interesting. I was like, yeah, they didn't hate on us at all. So just one person got, like, weird. Other than that, like, they kind of treated us almost like low-key celebrities a little bit, which isn't, like, fascinating. They're liberal until they see someone with a different skin color. But it's so diverse out there, though. There's so many black people. There's a shitload of black people. Like, I saw more black people in Alabama than I saw white people. So how can it be a skin color thing? I think you have misconceptions of it, to be honest. Like I did before I went out there, and now I think of it differently. What city boy doing down here? No, they're very friendly. They're very friendly. Said only one person was weird. And, like, whatever, who gives a shit? It's fine. They can do whatever they want. I'm literally from here. Well, then you're wrong. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Like, what, am I supposed to just ignore what I saw with my own eyes and just believe Miz? Like, sorry, bro. Like, I was there for a week. I interacted with a lot of people, and I did not see racism at all. Like, it didn't exist in my eyes at all. I just think they're all really poor. There's just like a lot of people living in poverty. You can tell the wealth inequality is crazy. There's no middle class in Alabama at all. There's poor people and the poor people who serve rich people. That's it. Like, that's Alabama. How many rebel flags you see? None. There was a lot of promotions though for, I don't remember what general it was, but it was one of the Confederate generals. It was like a museum for him. And their antique shops had a lot of Confederate stuff in it, but that's it. No, they weren't really waving their rebel flags around all over the place or anything. You didn't went back. Fuck nowhere. Wait, what? Rephrase, please. Everyone knows Miz is the only person who knows Southern living. I'm just saying, I mean, like, hey, that's his truth, but, like, I talk to people because I like talking to people. I want to get to know them, and I did not see racism there at all. I just didn't see it. I saw a police state. I saw police that are on everybody's ass. It's not like they weren't targeting white people. They were just targeting everybody, and they were very sneaky. But that's about it. When I moved from Virginia to Nevada, there are people I have met who are shocked I'm from there. Yeah, I just think there's a lot of preconceived notions about some of those southern states that we all just kind of buy into because of where we grew up. Actually, it's kind of encouraging that there was so much Confederate stuff in the antique stores. That means that people aren't really buying it much anymore. Yeah, well, it also they weren't throwing it in your face like I thought they would. I always assumed the South would be so big on like, fuck you, here's our past, our history. Not really. They just were living their lives like normal people. Did you get ICE stopped everywhere? No, they don't need ICE out there. They have the cops. They have the regular police that act as though they are ICE. Yeah, the police out there were fucking crazy. I mean, like, when we're driving down the highway, there was somebody pulled over like every 5 minutes. They are everywhere out there. That is nuts to me. That they always yell about freedom, yet I do mean it. I think they have a police state. I think they are absolutely run under the tyranny of their local police. 100%. But that's also why, there wasn't a lot of like litter. I didn't really see much crime or anything. Everything was clean. But it's like, is that worth the price of having to worry about the police all the time? I don't think so. I'd rather be in a place that's a little bit dirty, a little bit more crime, so that I don't have to fucking watch out for sneaky asshole cops that are trying to catch you in a speed trap every 5 seconds. I lived in the South for 42 years, and it's rarely what people say, just like how California is what people say. Yeah, because, like, people just want to be friendly, they want to be comfortable, and when they meet someone new, they don't want to just immediately get into a yelling argument, Like, they're curious, and that's what I'm the same way. Like, when I meet somebody, even if I think it's going to go one way, I'm curious to see if it will or not, to talk and work things out. Cops can't be sneaky, they only use certain types of vehicles. They were sneaky as fuck, dude. That's the sneakiest set of law enforcement I've ever seen in my 13 states I've been in. Do people even use radar detectors anymore? Dude, I don't. Like, the craziest thing, too, is you'd be driving on their main highway and some of their, like, more busy streets, and there's, like, no speed signs. Like, they barely put any in there. But the speed limit fluctuates like crazy. And they do that on purpose to catch your ass in a speed trap. Like, you could be on a highway, and the speed limit is 65, right? Okay. And then in, like, 2 minutes, all of a sudden it's 50. You're like, wait, what the fuck? And then you see the cop sitting there waiting for people. Oh, it's wild. I just can't believe that they put up with that shit there. Gotta use Waze. Yeah, well, we used, I don't remember what we used. Well, we used one of them, but it warned us of all the cops, so that helped. Of course you didn't see racism, you're white with a beard and tall. No, but what I mean is that it's diverse as fuck out there. Like, it's not just white people. So, like, how can it be a racist, in particular, city of Gadsden, when it's, like, there's tons of black people. There was a lot of Latinos out there, way more than I thought. No, not really any Asians. But, and white people. Like, I'd say those three groups were equally mixed together. There was shitloads of black people. I mean, just tons of black people out there. So, like, I don't know how it can be like, oh, whites are keeping everybody down when it's that diverse. Like, I just didn't see it. And yeah, you could be right. I was only out there for a week, but, like, I just feel like when you have that diverse of a culture, it's kind of hard to say that, like, the white people are just racist to everybody and horrible. We have the most diverse region of the county in Gadsden. Why'd you say black people like that? Because I got the jive, baby. You don't see racism because all the brown people have been pushed out and are very unwelcome. No, they were everywhere. I mean, like, literally, there were so many. Like, I'd say, like, half their population was African Americans. They weren't pushed out at all. But also, I wasn't in a rich area. Gadsden's not, like, super, super rich. Maybe if I went to, what even is considered rich in Alabama? Like, what's the rich city? but Gadsden's not it, you know, at all. It's more of a countryside. But like they were everywhere, bro. Like there were so many black people there. It was refreshing because I thought it was just gonna be a bunch of white people and that was it. Greenbow. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Mobile? Isn't Mobile super poverty stricken too though? But again, it was just my perspective. I can only tell you guys what I saw. So if you guys disagree, that's fine. No worries. But I was very pleasantly surprised that it wasn't as bad. They're basically in reservation/ghettos. Well, is Gadsden considered a ghetto? Because it really wasn't ghetto. I would say it was low income for sure, but there's a lot of wealthy people with huge pieces of land out there too. It was way more diverse with the rich to poverty line than I thought it would be. No middle class people. It was all you're rich or you're poor, but there was like a nice 50-50 mix. They were everywhere. Oh boy. What do you mean? I came to okay. African Americans were plentiful. What do you want me to say? I didn't say it in a racist way at all. I only know that from Forrest Gump when he yells Greenbow, Alabama. All right, fair. You were in the Black Belt. There are still tons of black families that are there because of slavery and the restrictions of racist policies that have been placed on them, that they have not allowed a lot of those communities to grow financially or get enough money to leave. Yeah, I mean probably, but it's not like they were like people were just walking around yelling the N-word at each other. Like I don't know what you guys mean. Like okay, yeah. Is the problem with Alabama that the financial restrictions on people is what hurts them? Yeah, but guess what? Everybody knows that. It's not crazy. I'm not saying that's what surprised me. What surprised me was everybody was really respectful and treated each other really well out there, except for the cops. like I don't know. Like I'm not saying it's like fucking sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. I'm just saying it's not what I expected at all, at all. And people weren't separate either, but in terms of race. That's what surprised me, because I thought it was just going to be either a bunch of poor white people or a bunch of poor black people, but it was like a mix. It was just poor people. Like, I think Alabama, where I was from in Gadsden, where we were staying, it was more like a class separation rather than a race separation. It's like, are you poor? Then they probably look down on you and make your life hard. It really doesn't have anything to do with you if you're black or white or whatever. You stay in an Airbnb or a hotel. We had a house. And it was very nice, other than the water pressure was the worst water pressure I've ever had at an Airbnb in my entire fucking life. According to Google, there's 1.3 million black people in Alabama out of 5.1 million. Yeah, this felt way more mixed, but yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, this Airbnb was overall pretty good, but good lord, those showers. I equated it to, and Michelle was like, that's a really specific comparison. I was like, the movie, what was it called? What's the one with Bruce Willis as a superhero? Why am I blanking right now? I love that movie too. Hold on, I got a little thing on my screen. Fuck. I'll get it, or you guys will give it to me. Unbreakable, thank you. Remember when Bruce Willis saves the two kids, but the wife's already dead from the guy who breaks in and kills everybody? Remember, like, right before he chokes him out, he's like taking sips of the beer and spitting on her corpse when she's tied to the radiator? That's how the water pressure was. Michelle looked at me like, what the fuck? It's like that. It's just a guy spitting water on you after he tied you to a radiator. It was awful. The Cube, shut up. Dynamite 300 is in Ontario, California next week. Yeah, I know. I didn't want to spend the money. Dude, I tanked my account, all right? And like, I didn't even spend a ton, but I definitely spent more than I should have, because I tried to back her up. Because her idea of a vacation, which I agree with, is when you go, you don't worry about money. You just have fun. And because we had the girls with us, yeah, it was expensive. Tie you to a radiator and Tom me? I mean, what? So you're just gonna annoy me? I don't understand. I watched a very disheartening video of a white male in a Tesla being disrespectful to a Latino construction worker. There's a lot of unjust, unfair treatment. Yeah, it's America. There's a lot of ignorant fucking people that live in this country. A lot. How did the animals do while you were gone? Well, I brought back the dogs today. That's why I started as soon as I got back, and they were so happy to see me. They were running around. I've never seen Nova, our biggest dog. She had her like mouth open. I've never seen her do that when she's excited. The funny thing is when we got in last night, when the cats saw us, Ziggler ran right at me. And he made the weirdest sound I've ever heard because he was so excited. He looked up at me and he went, it's like, what is happening? He was saying, pick me up, bitch. Pick me up right now and pet me. So that was cute. Like, people always say that, oh, like, cats don't show any emotion when you come back from a vacation or what. No, it's not true. They're super excited. I'm going on vacation in a few weeks and I'll be broke as fuck when I get back. Yeah, I am right now. I'm definitely hurting for a squirtin' a little bit. Did all three go or just the two younger ones? Well, we only have 2 dogs and they both went. Yeah, they both, Vader and Nova both went to my parents' house, but they did great. You know, they were chilling the whole time. And they got along great with my parents' dog, Mopar. We did. We had somebody take care of the house and watching the kittens, yeah. The cats. Were you close to Tuscaloosa? I have no idea. I don't know the geography out there. We were in Chattanooga, Tennessee for one day. We were in Atlanta, Georgia for one day. And then we were in Gadsden, Alabama for the rest of the trip. Give us the DSP treatment? Nah, I love you guys. You guys always take care of me. You guys have been awesome lately. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, the last, 2 months, you guys have been donating like crazy. So, no, it's been great. Vacations are the best when you come back and see your pets again. Yeah. Well, I'm also just happy to have my bed again. Jesus. And our shower. Good lord. I'm tired of a guy that tied me to a radiator and spit on me for a week. Yo, what's up, Captain Murphy? My cat loses his mind when I just come home from work, much less vacation. That's the first time I've seen Ziggler ever show that level of emotion before. Like, he was all up in my grill. There's a lot of dogs for your parents. Nah, they were chill. They were good. We were discussing how we are all broke and can no longer donate, Matt. Sorry. All right, well, I'm gonna go get another job. Ziller has been streaming every day, I see. I hope you guys have been enjoying that. Go give Ziller support, and it was a pleasure. I'll see you guys never. Was Ziggler chattering? He was chattering, yeah, big time. How could you not have any idea about the geography? I mean, why would I care? Do you guys memorize every state and every city? I don't know, like, what? What the fuck? Yeah, let me just go ahead and learn every single province in Canada. Like, I don't give a shit. If I'm gonna go there, great. Like, why should I know where Tuscaloosa is? I don't even know what that is. Brah. I meant the girls, not the dogs. Oh, all 3 girls went. Yes. Yes. Yo, what's up, Dark? How are you? Hope your time was great. It was fun, yeah. I'm ready to be back, though. Do you still play Balatro? No, I don't. I've been addicted to Idol Slayer, which is a easy mobile game. Yes, you have a phone? Like, hold on. You're all full of shit. None of you are learning about every city in every state in the country. I'll learn about the ones I'm gonna visit, but I'm not, like, gonna sit here and be like, time to start memorizing. Fuck off. What the hell? You could have just left them home. I mean, I definitely pitched it. But, you know, Michelle really wanted... Because, like, the reason we went out there was to visit her 96-year-old grandmother. So, like, this is going to be it, dog. Like, she's doing good, but this is it. Like, we are not going to see her again. So, you know, she wanted her girls to meet their grandmother for the first time. This was the first time they ever met her. So that was it. That was the entire point. And then we met like their extended family, aunts and uncles and stuff. It was cool. Yo, what's up, Psycho? Welcome in. I love you too, baby. What I'm hearing is somebody should sponsor a GeoGuessr stream. Oh god, that'd be awful. Let's visit, what is that? Shoyoibaijin, okay? In Idaho. What's up, CJ? Tuscaloosa is where the Alabama Crimson Tide play. Great. Why grandma won't remember the kids? Well, I mean, she's gonna be dead soon, probably. You know, I hope it'll be a while, but she's 96, so she doesn't have a whole... the odds are against her. Y'all both still having grandmas is awesome. It's pretty wild, because mine's 95 and hers is 96. Hers is in way better shape than mine, though. Mine's in a home. Hers is not. Hers still lives in an actual house with her daughter. So, like, she's doing much better. I sent you a text of my newest high score in Balatro. It's crazy. Congratulations. You just send that to Michelle. She'll actually care. I don't remember what a high score is in that game. It's been too long. But Michelle will be very intrigued. Yeah, but which one has better water pressure? I mean, I think it'd be better if her grandma happened to pee on me, I would have probably gotten cleaner than in the shower that our Airbnb had. It was awful. Oh my god. Everything took 3 times the amount to clean. Have you taken them to your grandma? No, they've not met my grandma. Michelle has, but they've met my extended family already. I don't have any of her contact info. Show her for me and tell her I'm more of a man than you. Okay, I promise. I'll do that. Hitting 90 is commendable. Hoping my mom can. Yeah, I don't. There's no way my mom will. I mean, I hope my dad will. My mom's has way too many health problems. My dad is also living with manageable cancer, prostate cancer. So like, there's a chance, but probably low. Let's see. Well, I didn't mean it that way. You didn't. Wait, you didn't mean to compare the water pressure at my Airbnb in Alabama to Michelle's 96-year-old grandmother peeing on me for cleanliness? I missed the boat on that one. Furious Pete dropped a video. Free meal cheats. Wait, is he making content again? Yo, that's awesome. Congrats, Furious Pete being back. I thought he quit a while ago. I was glad that my grandnephew got to visit his great-great-grandfather at least once. He can say that he visited in World War II vet, and not many of his peers will be able to say that. Oh, and my bad. I totally got it wrong, by the way. Your post reminded me. The girls visited their great-great-grandmother, not their great-grandmother. Their grandmother lives up here on the hill with us, on the mountain. Great-great-grandmother is the 96-year-old one. Yeah, their grandmother's relatively young. She's in her, 70s, like my parents are. Ever been hit or been with someone with a piss kink? No. I would leave them. That would be the end of that. I have no intention of being peed on, ever. Alright, I think we can get started, yeah? I think we covered a decent amount of the Alabama talk. You guys are gonna help me pick out games. We have 14 keys that were offered to me by devs, and you guys are gonna help me to decide if we're going to take them up on that or not. So let's get it started. We're at $25 of 100. If we get to 100 tonight, we will do boiled penis. Oh, excuse me. Boiled peanuts. I mispronounced that. My first time trying these ever, and out of a can for that matter. And if we get to 200, we'll extend the stream. We'll go later tonight, and we'll do something fun. But of course, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I have A-Rock's wedding to go to. That's going to take up, the whole day. But I'll be back on Saturday, and Saturday we're going to do WWE 2K simulated matches. And that's kind of the plan. We're figuring out why am I burping so much. Can we stare at each other? Please, no games. Yeah, you can stare at each other. I'm not going to do that, though. Feel free. Don't even bother typing. Just stare at the screen. I didn't know you all had a family that close on the mountain. That's nice. Yes, her sister's up here, and her mom is up here. Yeah, I know there's a pay-per-view on Saturday. I'm not saying I'm not doing it. I'm just saying if I'm getting back from San Diego for a wedding tomorrow, late night, there's a very small chance that I'm gonna wake up early to watch a Saudi Arabia pay-per-view. I'd also kind of just rather stream and have a long, fun Saturday stream versus wake up at 10 a.m., struggle through a pay-per-view and then end the stream and go back to sleep. So, we'll see. But very unlikely. They own the mountain. Yes, they are very wealthy and they own the mountain. All right, let's do this. Let's see what we got. So again, we got 14 keys. You guys are going to help us to decide what we are going to take. And let me correct that background real quick. All right. Yo, what's up, Bad Pants? How are you? Welcome in. What about doing both? I mean, you guys can do whatever you like. It's freedom. Unless you're in Alabama, then you don't have freedom. Then you got to get rid of that shit. You're out. I don't even think we're getting any wrong killings. Yeah, I mean, what's happening to him is what I predicted would. They'd push him for a few weeks, and then they're not going to do much with him after that. So, Come on, later for the longer stream. Yeah, I'd still rather just, get a good night's sleep and then have a fun stream. I know you guys are excited for Punk and Cena, but, I'm going to throw it out there. Has there ever been a good Saudi Arabia show? I don't think so. They're always bad. It's the crowd. The crowd's weird. It's a weird crowd. They don't know how to react to pro wrestling. They're always weird. You can watch the final match, Punk versus Cena. That's all that really matters. Yeah, I mean, again, we'll see. We'll see when I wake up. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying don't expect me to wake up at 10 a.m. after I'm coming back from a wedding to watch a wrestling show. I wonder how Cena and Goldberg are going to do in that heat. Goldberg's not wrestling at Saudi Arabia. He's wrestling on Main Event. So that's good that they pulled him from that. Back to your home base would be a schlepped and a half sheesh. I think you need to type that again, Portman. Portman, are you smelling burnt toast? So you ditched the wedding before I do's and the streams the pay-per-view. Yeah, I'm not gonna ruin my friendship with A-Rock for a live stream. Did you try an Alabama Hot Pocket? I know what that is, and you are a gross person. Not a popular opinion, but I prefer you sleep in and have a good stream. I agree. Will Eric and Hard Place perform? You know, they actually might, because he does usually play in like events, like when he has like parties and stuff. There's a possibility he might actually do a little thing. I wouldn't put it past him. Did you make any Alabama Man references yet? No, I just called myself Alabama Matt the whole time. All right, first game. This one's called Rhythm Storm. I guess we can watch the trailer here. All right, let's see. Rhythm Storm. What the hell is this? Wait, what's the gameplay? I'm not in the wedding party. No, I'm just attending. I'm in Hobo Brown's wedding. Oh, wait a minute. This actually looks kind of cool. I thought this was gonna be like a singing game or like a rhythm, like hit the dots or hit the up down, whatever. This is like a Vampire Survivors. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Yo, it looks like it's gonna kill some people with epilepsy, though. Good lord. This is not what I expected this game to be at all. I like the views in this game. It's like a different take on Vampire Survivors for sure. You're not putting on a tuxedo tomorrow? No, I don't. I'm only attending. I don't know. I'll be wearing a tuxedo for Hobo Brown's wedding because I'm in the party. Yeah, I kind of like it too. No, if I'm in the wedding party, I'll dress up. But if I'm just attending, no, jeans and a dress shirt. All right, listen, I'm gonna veto you guys. I don't really care if you guys want that or not. I'm gonna get that. I'm always down for a Vampire Survivors-like game. It doesn't look like it has a embargo either, so we can just grab it. Yeah, let's guess on Steam. Guess the rating. What do you guys say? I'm gonna guess that it has. I bet it is reviewed. I'm gonna guess that it has mostly positive. That's my guess. All right, let me activate that. They're allowing jeans? What are you talking about? What wedding doesn't allow jeans? All right. What the fuck? I'm just attending a wedding, bro. It's not like the end of the world or like if you show up in like church attire, you're getting kicked out. This is your first black wedding? No, it is not my first black wedding. Hold on here. Also, like, if they want to just mock me, that's fair. Storm. Hold on, I'm trying to find where I installed this to. Storm. All right, Rhythm Storm. Let's install that bad boy. Anyway, I've been to has a dress code. Yeah, people are always. Wait? Dress shirt and jeans is like a totally acceptable wedding. What weddings have you been to? Like fucking royalty? Chat, have you guys ever been to a wedding and seen people wearing jeans and a dress shirt? That's totally a normal thing. It's totally normal. All right, let's see. I'm gonna guess this one. That's bullshit, Nate, though. Like, Sean's literally had people wearing jeans and dress shirts. Matt is going with his best ghost shirt. See, that would be fucked. That would be fucked. All right, it is. Oh, no user reviews. Never mind. All right, fuck me. Let's go. Honestly, though, here's what I'm gonna throw out there. I don't really care if it ruins the friendship because I came dressed nicer than I normally dress. It wasn't meant to be. All right, boom. I've only ever worn a suit, jacket, and slacks. I don't own a suit, and I'm definitely not renting a suit to attend a wedding. I'll rent one to be in the party, But I'm not showing up in a fucking suit for a wedding. No, thank you. Even for my own family, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I'm not in the wedding. I'm just attending the service. That's it. I have no part in the party. I've been to outside wedding here in August and had people in khaki shorts and loose-fitting shirts. Yeah, I don't think I would. That would be unacceptable. You're next to be married after hobo. Yeah, probably. Probably, yeah. Because Chris just decided not to have a wedding, which was very jarring, but that's, you know, good for them. They just said, fuck it. Yo, what's up, Brannigan? How are you? Welcome in. Or is it Brannigan? I think I said it right. Be a priest at said wedding. Chris can. Chris is actually an ordained priest. So he's married friends of his before. I don't think he's obviously not doing it this time, though. And I hate each one of them, all the people in the shorts. Yeah, that's weird. Jeans and a dress shirt and no hat is fully acceptable wedding attire. If you can wear that at church, you can wear that to a wedding. Everyone knows that you have to wear all white suit at weddings. No, not at all. Not true in the slightest. Is everyone married besides Chuck and Nick? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. That sounds about right. I think Nick is going to be off the... Actually, I think both of them are going to be off the table soon, though. I predict they'll both be married in the next couple of years. Because they're both with long-term partners. Are the invitations misspelled as attire optional? No, you just... I don't care. We're just going to go as is. Trust me, guys. I don't care. if it ruins the friendship, it's fine. Then it wasn't a very strong friendship. It was an outdoor wedding, 108 degrees with full humidity. No one's wearing black. Yeah, and like the people that ran that wedding probably would know that. I thought Tom rejected you for marriage. He did. Well, the problem was he said he was already married, and that's a problem, of course. All right, our next one is called Space Punk Survival. Let's see. Do they have a trailer for this? They do not. So let's go on to Steam real quick. Let's see. Steam. I like the summer sales on. We should look at the sales tonight, too, before we play our game. Alright, has a positive review. That's good. Graphics are a little jarring. Oh, is this like a co-op game? Don't buy any games, stay away? No, I'm definitely gonna buy some games. I'll just live stream my wedding so we don't have to pay for food or a venue. Okay. This kind of looks cool. It would suck if it's a multiplayer game and I don't have more keys for it. JT, what's up? Good to see you, baby. Kind of looks interesting. Yeah, it is. It is a co-op game. Dude, I hate when they offer you like 1 key for these. They should offer you 4. If they offered us 4, I would definitely play with the boys. Vegas Matt, there you can be married to another person and even have Elvis doing the ceremony. Michelle told me point blank that she would kill me if I did that to her. Michelle wants a traditional wedding. She just doesn't want to do it at a church. She wants to do it like probably my parents' backyard. But she said that if she got married and her family wasn't able to attend, I do think I was quoted as she would murder me. Because I'd be down. I would totally do the Vegas thing. I wouldn't care at all. But she wants, she's never been married, so she wants that. Okay, I mean, it looks cool. I'm just a little hesitant to dive in because of the fact that it's a co-op game. But, I mean, I guess we could just try it out on our own. Just to, like, give it a shot and see if it's any good. I just really wish that they would... Because, like, I've had companies hit me up before and give you, like, 5 keys or 4 keys so that all your friends can play. But it's kind of weird to just give you 1 key to a co-op game. But I'm going to get it, though. Alright, hold on 1 second.
Let's go,
I don't want
princess.
Discord up. Yo, what's up, Big Steve? Welcome in. Alright, my brain's still a little fried, by the way. So apologies. I need to add Rhythm Storm to given keys. Alright, cool. Let's activate this game. I will take it. I'm still getting back out of that. Dude, that jet lag was a little rough. Especially like going between multiple different time zones so quickly. was a little rough. All right, let's activate that. Yeah, it's worth taking. My whole body's fried in a good way. Oh, not mine. All right, where is it? Space. Yo, Space Punk Survival. That's a terrible name for a game. Where are you? Space Punk Survival. All right. Oh, it's really small, dude. It's only 442 megabytes. Damn. Yeah, that's appreciated. Okay, we got that one. You could drive down the aisle in a World War I ambulance. No. I mean, again, I'm one of those people that I'm totally down for Vegas. That'd be fun. But she's not, so, you know. And in my opinion, I think whatever she wants is important. I don't really give a shit whatever I want. I played Phasmophobia with some friends the other day. It was so fun. Dude, I heard the new update's really great. What did they do? Like, what'd they add? I didn't see it yet, but I heard it was awesome. What was it? A couple people that I follow on Twitter were saying it was just, like, great update. Would the wedding cake be made out of tacos and everything else Taco Bell offers? No, she would kill me. It's gonna be a traditional wedding. Hashtag, what's up, yo? Good to see you, baby. How you doing? Welcome in, bud. My head is fried right now and jiggly feeling after headbanging to music too much last night. I'm well, Ray. It's good to see you. When are you going to play the new Lethal Company updates? I don't think anytime soon. The next multiplayer game that we have after our last stream of Schedule 1 is called Peak. It's me, Pudding, and I'm going to figure out who the other two are. But Peak looks pretty fun. It's a climbing game. But it's like, I think it's supposed to be like a rage climbing game. I didn't have a wedding. I got married in an H-Smart food court. Yeah, I would probably do that too, honestly. I really wouldn't care. Like, whatever she would want, I'd be fine with. I have no preferences. Because, like, I'm basically married to her already. I have no clue. Oh, let's see, sorry. Phasmophobia got new items, reworked maps, reworked some mechanics, and some visual reworks. Dude, I hope that they made it more like classical Phasmophobia. Because that'd be fun. I'd volunteer as tribute, but I value our friendship. I value our friendship, too. Not weapons. I've been Fortniting too much. Fortnite added Beavis and Butthead. How crazy is that? Starting Oblivion next week. No, it'll be a little bit. I'm burned out on AAA games. I'm not going to lie. So it'll be a few weeks before we potentially delve into Oblivion. Because that's another 100-hour plus game, and I don't know how interested I am to do that right away. Definitely want to play it, but I just don't. I'm not very interested in, like, oh, we're going to play another game that lasts forever. Even though God of War Ragnarok was awesome. It was great. All right, let's see. Next game. The man saved the 9 realms. He needs a break. I need a break. I don't know what this is. Nobi! The Divine Hunter. What the hell is this? It's that weird thing YouTube does. Hold on. Gotta reselect it for better quality. Anime game? Okay, let's see. My sisters had their prom pictures at Taco Bell. It was 20 years ago. Fancy. As great as Not You Any Dreams? No. I have a really good lasting memory of Ragnarok. Even though I never want to play it ever again. Yeah, I think this is an instant nope. This just does not look like my cup of tea at all. Yo, what's up, Joey? How are you? Good to see you. Right now, chat, before we play our game tonight, we are just looking up keys that were offered to me by Debs. This looks like a mobile game. No offense. You should have the world's hottest wedding cake. Each layer where the top gets hotter as you go. Top slice can be 10 million Scoville per sliver. I mean, I know that she would definitely leave me if I did that to her. No, this... I mean, hey, listen, we're watching it in case you guys want to grab it, but this is not for me. Those last few God of War streams were so rough. Yeah, but they were still fun, though. I actually really enjoyed the last one. I thought the last stream was great. Like, fighting Odin, fighting Thor, and, like, seeing that big war was pretty satisfying. It had a great finish, a great ending. Yo, and thank you, Zap, for throwing up everything. Yeah, remember, guys, I did forget to do that. We need to, alright, this is a hard pass for me, Doug. I forgot to put up the, because we're almost to the next raffle. Here, let me open that. I don't even have that out right now. There we go. Yeah, you guys, if you guys donate 20 bucks tonight, you guys can be put in our raffle. Remember, this was a short month, so it's going to be a lot easier for you guys to potentially win and get in there, because we don't have as many people as we normally do, because we missed an entire week. All right, hard pass on that. I'm going to respectfully tell them not my kind of game, because it's not. Not my kind of game. There we go. I always wonder what they think when you reject a game like that. Okay, let's see. Next one. So far, the wedding needs to look like this at Taco Bell, potentially Vegas, and with the hottest cake. That is a surefire way for me to be single again. A blender of all the wedding food. That would also be a surefire way of me being single again. She just gets whatever she wants. I don't give a shit. Whatever she wants, we'll do it. Thankfully, she doesn't want an expensive wedding, though. So that's nice. Have you played Death Stranding? No, but I did watch the end. I watched, the end actually looked really cool, and I'm like, oh, this game looks pretty sick. And then I read that, like, the ending's the only part that's actually exciting, and the rest of it's him wandering around with a baby in his backpack, doing nothing. I was like, oh, okay. What are your thoughts on it, though, Corey? Is that incorrect? Do you have to give them a reason to decline, or just be nice? You have to give them a reason. And I just always pick either I'm stacked, or it's not my kind of game. And stacked just means you have too many games to do. Doing what your lady wants is overrated. No, that's the best thing you can do. Advice for all men, don't listen to Nando, listen to me. One of the guys from Giant Bomb got married at a Taco Bell in Vegas that Taco Bell sponsors. See, that's kind of cool. That's cool. I wonder if I could win her over. If, like, I had a business, like a fast food business, come to me, a local one, and be like, hey, we'll pay for the whole wedding, and we'll give you, you know, $10,000. I wonder if she would be like, all right, fine. I don't know. Maybe not. What if Four Loko offered to sponsor your wedding? That'd be so sick. Bride's family pays for the wedding, so it's not like you would have much to say anyways. Nah, that's some fucking weird bullshit. If you really only let the bride's side pay for a wedding that you're gonna indulge in and your family doesn't pay or help pay, nah, that's some fucking out of touch nonsense. You should always split it 50-50. Yo, what's up, Big Daddy? How are you? Good to see you, bud. So the wedding will be at my Taco Bell in Vegas with the world's hottest wedding cake, and all the food will be blended. Yeah, sure. It's definitely gonna happen. I thought I'm stacked meant you have a huge hog. It's both. Michelle decides to go for a fully furry wedding. What is she going to have you dress up as? I mean, it just wouldn't happen. That would be the end of my relationship. I'd break up with her personally. You're gonna save up 3 months of earning for a ring too. Dude, no, thankfully the ring she wants is really cheap compared to a normal one. She wants, what is it? Like not a mood ring. I don't know. Cheaper. It's not diamond, though. Not diamond, not gold. But she wants something that's way more affordable. Did you request a Four Loko fountain? Sure. Not a mood ring, but like, I don't know what it's called. It's like a specific type of ring, but it's not like a traditional one. Would you want a taco truck at your wedding? No. Heard the same. Seems like a scenic adventure game with small combat from time to time. Yeah, I heard that Death Stranding is just not great. Yeah, it's a cock ring. That's what it is. Birthstone. Yeah, it's probably Birthstone. I've talked to her daughter though. Her daughter knows exactly what she wants. Basically, once I have the money, I'm gonna do it. But I just don't have the money right now. This trip made me a broke person. All right, our next game. This one is called, God, how do you pronounce that? And Anna Mathia. Sure. Is this another multiplayer game? Oh, it is. It's online. Okay. It's a massive multiplayer. Would you rock a wedding cock ring that you couldn't take off? No, I will not do any more injuries to my penis. It's already been through a lot. Would you leave Michelle for me? No, there's no reality where that would be a thing. It kind of looks interesting. It looks like chaos. It's like if a little kid drew RuneScape. Why not? Oh, I'm not homosexual. There's nothing wrong with that, of course, but I'm not attracted to men. Oh, so do you, like, stop waves together with other people? When does Oblivion stream start? It's gonna be a little while. I'm burned out on AAA games. At least a few weeks, minimum. I don't know if I'm ready for another 100+ hour game. Yo, it kind of looks like an achievement farming game. If you were to marry one of your friends purely for a tax incentive, but just treat them as a roommate, who would you choose? None. I'm not that interested in saving money. I swear there were games like this on addicting games back then. I think that's the influence, though. I think that's what they're trying to do. Like, this is supposed to be like an old school Flash-based MMO? I mean, I wouldn't say it's the worst thing in the world, but I also don't really... I'm not really interested. I don't know. Let's look at the Steam page real quick. Maybe it'll change my mind. Because I'm guessing there's probably not a huge community unless there's a lot of reviews. Let's see. Sorry, we're still on Spacepunk Survival. Right, let's check out their Steam page. Okay. It's on sale right now for $3.49. Yeah, it has no reviews. So there's not going to be any community here at all. It's going to be devoid of community. I'm going to skip on that one. There's not going to be enough people to make that worthwhile. Let's pass. I wouldn't leave my lady for you either, so take that. Oh, I mean, I would hope so. That'd be really weird if you did. All right, we're going to decline that. I'm going to say it's not my kind of game. Not for that one. All right, next one. But maybe? What the fuck? Matt would come out to his 2K entrance theme. I probably would come out to something interesting if we do that, sure. Honestly, I really wish she'd just be down to just get married, go to Vegas, and have fun, but she really does want that proper experience. So, you know, hey, fine with me, fine with me. Alright, let's see. Nightmare Frontier. Okay.
I came to this city, chasing the American dream.
Watch Ironheart? What is Ironheart?
American nightmare, more like it. Something was twisting reality, and people's worst fears flooded.
Oh, this is like a OG Fallout type game.
It's now a shifting
turn-based,
ruled by the Dreadweaver.
These are definitely not my type of game. Kind of looks interesting though.
For the loot. New gear means new opportunities. Every step deeper, we're risking
Yo,
it
Nasty,
all.
thank you so much for the 23. Let's go. Excited for Borderlands 4? Yeah, I am kind of excited for Borderlands 4.
Welcome to the Nightmare Frontier.
Okay. No, I mean, it's just not my kind of game. That's all there's to it. It does look interesting, though. Yeah, I just don't like turn-based games at all. I'm with you on that. I don't like them. I'll be waiting for Michelle heel turn and choke slam me off the stage. I should have A-Rock come in and A-Rock bottom me. I can attack him during his wedding, and he can attack me during mine. Be like, we can both complain that we're not in each other's wedding parties. Alright. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I'm going to turn that one down. That one's not great. For me, anyway. It looks like a solid game for people that like that type of stuff, though. Okay. And how are you, Nancy? The new Marvel Disney Plus show that's apparently the worst they made so far. Is that the Iron Man one or something? I don't know that one. I did see some movies on the plane. I watched... what was it? I had a small family only wedding and it was like 15 people max and it only cost like 1.5k. Nice. I watched Captain America Brave New World. Man, that is a weird movie because the first act is dog shit. It is legit awful. Like there's a fight scene in a hallway and they like zoom out and it looks like they're not even really fighting. It looks choreographed, slow, and terrible. And then the second act, it gets a little better. Much better fight scenes. And then the third act is pretty good. Like, I loved his fight with the Hulk, Red Hulk. I thought it was really well done. I thought it was, like, brilliant. Because I was like, how is Falcon, aka Captain America, gonna put up a fight against a Hulk? But he had a vibranium suit from Wakanda, so that makes sense. And, like, he didn't really do well. He just kind of survived until he could beat Hulk with, you know, like, let him remember his daughter or some shit. But I thought the third act was really good. It's just that the rest of the movie was not great. Spoiler, it's been out, bro. It's been out. Have you met A-Rock's bride-to-be? Yeah, she's awesome. She's really nice. So I thought it was a mixed bag. It wasn't the worst thing in the world, but it wasn't great. Then I watched Novocaine with Jack Quaid. from The Boys. That was a lovely little movie. I enjoyed it. It was really great. It was a nice throwback. It felt like a movie from the 2000s. But it was all right. And then I watched the newer Blade Runner that came out a while ago again, and it was just as good as I remembered. Blade Runner was, what a great movie. Fucking sick. So well done. That was it, though. Those are the 3 movies I made it through. I think they should have focused on the assassination attempt and left the Red Hulk as a surprise. Yeah, but they couldn't. So the director came out and talked about that. He said that Marvel just wouldn't let them keep Hulk as a surprise because he's like, at the end of the day, that was going to get more people to watch the movie. And I think they're right. Even though it would have been cool for that to be a big surprise. Does he live in San Diego or is he just there for the wedding? They're just there for the wedding. I don't have any friends that live in San Diego that I know of. Puppet biting my head, red flag, dark. Wait, well as long as it's like friendly biting, you're fine. A wedding on a wrestling stage? No, she would never allow that. That would never fucking happen. It has a girl from the second Black Panther that builds an Iron Man suit. And then the hood. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something I'll be watching. Dude, the Marvel shows are just awful, so I won't be watching that. Blade Runner was a disappointment to me. Oh, I love it. It's so good. The vibe is so chill. I love that it's just not a crazy-ass movie. Like, it's very slow burn. Feels like a true sequel to the original. Yo, Shroomy, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Gifting a sub to Dreaded, Psycho, Nusif, Run by Coffee, and Zerpy. Yo, let me add you onto the raffle for this month as well. That gets you on there for your 25.
Battle against cancer was mission impossible.
Let's get you in there. Boom. All right, you are on there officially. And let me update
BJ's battle against cancer was
this as
mission
well.
impossible.
Thanks. How are you? It is great to be back. I did legitimately miss streaming. It's funny how you can like start to burn out on something you love, and then you're gone for a week, and you're like, oh hell yeah, let's go, baby. There's so much shit we gotta do. I meant I didn't like the original. I haven't seen the new one. Oh, okay, I get you. You should see the new one, but it's very similar to the first one. Very similar in tone, so you may not like it. Michelle's name is gonna be Michelle Zion. Pretty cool. Michelle Bell. That's what's funny. My last name is a horrific last name for any woman. I don't even know if she wants to take my name. Her last name is horrible, though. Her last name's Hoagland. Ugh. I told her mine might be an upgrade. Maybe, because like hers is terrible. It sounds like a southern, like, wrestling pig's name or something. It's terrible. How was the aquarium? Oh, it was beautiful. And it was fun because this time I didn't film like last time when I went with Chris 3 years ago. So it was fun to watch the kids' reactions because the girls had never been before. And so like they were just in like heaven. Marcy Darcy, true. Matt Hoagland, take her name? Sure, I'll do it. Fuck it, I'll be a little bitch. Let's go. Have you played Outlast at all? Yes, I played the first one. I want to play the second one at some point, but the first one was excellent. It did drag a little in the middle, but it's pretty good. I was driving in the pitch black last night and ended up hitting a shopping cart that was left in the middle of the road. Oh my god, that would scare the shit out of me. I almost hit a deer in Alabama when I was coming back from my solo trip. Solo day. They just ran in front of my car. Thankfully, I saw them in time. I think I was going fast enough to where I just bounced off the car, leaving only 2 dents, but I really felt like it was almost the Final Destination moment. Oh yeah, I would think that too. Yeah. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. That is an amazing aquarium. They're one of only like a handful. I think it's like 5 or 6 aquariums that have a whale shark. So it's pretty impressive to see that guy there, because that's the same one I saw. He's been there a long time. I saw him the last time 3 years ago. He's a beast, though. He's huge. Zion is terrible as a family name. I can't see why, to be honest. Sounds fine to me. There are way worse for sure. No, Zion's not my last name. Zion's my middle name. It's my grandparents' last name on my mom's side. That's their family. So they gave me that last name to continue the Zion tradition, because I don't think anybody else got it. I think all of the Zions stopped having children, or they died. So, like, Zion was put in my name to kind of keep the legacy going. So I just went by Matt Zion because it sounds cooler. Matt Bell. Hey guys, Matt Bell here. Like, that's just, it's not a great last name. But yeah, so that's what she would get. She would get Bell. If she wants to. I don't even know if she wants to change her name. I don't know. It's up to her. I don't fucking care if she keeps her name. I don't think it matters at all. Michelle Bell is a very nice name. It, like, rhymes weird, though. Oh my god, your wedding slogan could be taking Hoagland to Hogland. I'm sure her parents would appreciate that. I don't think that I ever told you this, but a few years back, Jennifer and I were driving back from Nuff's Halloween party, and we're crashing at her parents' because they're closer than my place. And there was a dead cow in the road, and I had to swerve to miss it. Yeah, I've avoided some close calls too. It's usually animals. Except the one time that a cat ran in front of my car, and like I just ran it over. I had no choice. I've avoided a few, but that was one I felt bad about because I had cars on both sides. I had a choice to make. Do I swerve into human beings or do I run over the cat? I ran over the cat. Like, it's all you could do. But I've missed many. I've probably risked my life a few times. Like, if there's no one by me, I will swerve into the unknown to save a cat. But sometimes, you know, fuck it, dude. People are more important than animals. Was wedding going to be live stream on Twitch? Not a chance in hell. I'll probably film some stuff, though. Imagine if he was Matt Sequoia? Is that what? Or Matt Redwood? Matt Redwood is a great name. Oh my god. Can we start a new channel? Matt Redwood here. Zion is a real middle name. I thought that it was a stage name. It's my real middle name. It's my legal middle name, yes. It's my grandparents on my mom's side. It's their last name. You need to switch to Hogland. Alright, I'll do it. I think it's actually pronounced Hoagland, but it is spelled kind of like that. People get really defensive about the last name thing. I really think it matters. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me at all. I could care less. Whatever she wants to be called is fine. I'm not marrying her to make sure she has the last name I want. I want her. I don't give a shit. I still have my last name, and I'm married only because my dad has only daughters, so I kept it for that reason. Yeah, I mean, like, whatever's more convenient, you know, whatever they want. I accidentally ran over a suicidal raccoon. I felt terrible. Well, it was suicidal. I once was on a date with a man who ran over a Canadian goose on accident, but ruined the date for sure. Oh, you were with him when it happened? Oh my god. Oh wow, it's interesting and cool though at the same time, but Belle sounds fine too. I met people, their last name was the male genital. Oh god, Jesus Christ, alright. That's rough. Nakato has been streaming on TikTok, and seeing him be normal is so strange. He even talked about how YouTube Persona is a character because he always wanted to be an actor. Yeah, I hate that though. I just, you know, good for him. No hate on that, but I'm just saying personally, I've always been more attracted to YouTubers or TikTok people or Twitch streamers, whatever. I've been more attracted to people who are just themselves. I don't like the idea of like falling as a fan for somebody and then finding out they were playing a character, because like I just don't connect to characters more than I connect to human beings, which is why I've always just been myself with you guys across the 15 years. Maybe the cat you hit was suicidal like the one in Copycat. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think it'd be more concerning if his YouTube character was real. Yeah, but I mean, there are people like that though, right? I mean, you make a good point. It's good that he's a normal guy. It's just like, I'd feel betrayed if that wasn't him and I fell in love with him. But like at the same time, I wouldn't. It's so annoying. There's no way I could be a fan of that person. I'm trying to think of like anybody I ever followed that I loved that was playing a character. I can't think of anybody. Every person I've ever been a fan of on YouTube in particular, it's just them. It's just them being them. Maybe I could say Red Letter Media, because he did the character of Mr. Plinkett. But then they started doing regular content almost immediately, and I fell in love with Mike and the gang as well. So like, you know, like I was blatantly aware that that was just a George Lucas style ripoff character anyway, so... JonTron? But JonTron is like that, though. Like, he's just a ramped-up version of it. But he is him. AVGN is also just a ramped-up version of himself, though. He is kind of like that. He's just, again, it's like a pro wrestling thing. I'm talking, like, somebody who played a character that had nothing in common with their personality. That would be weird to me. I don't think I've ever followed anybody like that. AVGN maybe is borderline, but he does have a lot in common with the character. He's just not loud and he's not abrasive. But he does share those opinions. If you ever hear him do like his normal reviews. Joey's World Tour is different. Like two dudes said Homeboy is hugely MAGA. It's strange to see. Yeah, he blocked me on Facebook and Twitter. I don't even know why. I've never even interacted with him. I guess he saw my libtard takes. I don't like, that's a little weird. I don't know. I don't think I've ever blocked somebody just because they had a difference of opinion. Like, I'll unfollow them, but I've never blocked anybody for that. That's strange. Because he's MAGA? Yeah, it's just weird, though. Not all MAGA people are like that, though. That's a little aggressive, especially when it's like a professional connection. Like, we kind of know each other because of our jobs. It's kind of weird to take that stand that quickly. Let's see. I'm serious. I met people with such horrible last names, and they got made fun of during school time. I did too. Everybody always used to tell me in elementary school and middle school, they used to tell me, hey, Taco Bell, run for the border. And in hindsight, yo, that's so sick. That's so cool. I should have been like, yeah, I'm Taco Bell, and that shit's tasty. Fuck you. I should have done it. I was so embarrassed by it, but like as an adult, I'm like, yo, that's so awesome. It's a great nickname. I've seen tweets of him shit talking Biden and Kamala and praising Trump. Oh, I did forget to tell you. I will tell you one thing I noticed in Alabama. One thing in particular that made me laugh. Their tabloids. They have a lot of tabloids, like we do too. Like the tabloid magazines that you'll see at like Walmart or gas stations. No Trump. I didn't see a single tabloid with Trump. They were all Biden. That blew my mind a little bit. It's 6 months, bro. Like, he's gone. He's old news. All the tabloids were the Bidens. I didn't see a single fucking tabloid about Trump, but like that shows you that their base is hungry for that. They were like, oh, tell me more about how Joe Biden's terrible. That made me laugh pretty hard. The only people I unfollowed were Shoe Nice and Ted Barris. Yeah, I unfollowed Shoe Nice. I didn't unfollow Ted. Because, you know, I don't have a good connection with either of them, specifically Shoe Nice. But, like, I don't wish ill on him either. Like, whatever. Like, Shoe Nice is fucking nuts. And I don't know about Ted. I don't know. We're not even sure if he's alive anymore. Alright, text you a weird tweet. Let's see. I saw that was funny, though, that, like, they had no tabloids on Trump. None! You didn't even see his picture anywhere out there. Governor Gavin, excuse him. I mean, he's not wrong, though. He's not wrong. Newsom does have a history of blaming everything but himself, even if I don't think he's as bad as people say he is. Are you doing something with Shoe Nice? No, not at all. You banned Cut3 Lover. Yeah, that's true, but that's also because I went back and forth with him, though. I'm saying that I've never banned anybody where I just saw them do something or say something, and, like, I didn't interact with them. If I've interacted with somebody back and forth, yes. Yeah, I don't mind banning or ending a friendship or a connection. I also did say I would unban him on YouTube, but YouTube won't let me. I don't know why. They just won't let me. Because, whatever, I'm over it. I don't want to be his friend, but at the same time, I don't wish Jeff ill. Like, I hope Jeff's doing well. I know ultimately Jeff is a nice person. Jeff just has some fucking weird-ass personal takes that I don't agree with. Did you ever follow EDP? No. I didn't even know who he was until the cupcake incident. I had no idea. But apparently I had seen him on Philadelia's channel, YouTube channel, for years. I just didn't know that was him. I had no idea. What's up, two dudes? Yo, good to see you. I haven't seen a tabloid in like a decade. Maybe they've been banned here in Illinois. Maybe they just don't sell well, because there's tons out here in California. Tons. Yeah, EDP was Philadelia's, like, partner, sports partner, because she did a lot of sports content. Now she's just busy talking about how you should fall in line, and Jesus means that you should be in the kitchen. But, you know, we all have different takes in life. Is because you're the guy from Facebook? Shut up. Alright, next game. And, oh, excuse me. Oh, my God. Thank you, Shroomy, by the way. Thank you again. Alright, this one is called Dark Fairy Tale Dreamland Survivors. I do have to be careful. Some of these are porn games, sometimes. Let me make sure. No, okay, this is a real game. Or maybe it has Pinocchio titties. I'm not sure. We're gonna have to find out together. He just gets a huge wood boner. I wasn't there for that 100% serious. No, I mean, you know I'm friends with Jeff on Facebook. We got into it on Facebook and we got into it on YouTube. I don't wish him ill will, though. I have no desire to be his friend. That's all. Yo, this looks kind of weird, but, like, interesting. I have a rule for friendship. All right? My rule for friendship is if my friends wouldn't stand up for my rights and they would throw me under the bus, then why would I bother being their friend? Because I will definitely stand up for the rights of my friends. And I don't think that that's, like, a crazy take. But a lot of people saw the video where I explained that, and they were like, that's crazy, you'd stop being someone's friend. If they would literally, like, if I got arrested for my political views, and he's like, oh, well, you know, oh, it is what it is. Okay, so we're not friends then. Like, you're not my friend. like that's I think that's fucking crazy. Like we're done, dog. Like I don't wish him any ill will, but like that's a fucking insane take. If any of my friends had the government come down on them unjustly, I'm going to advocate for them. And he just made it clear that he just didn't give a shit. So I'm like, all right, well that's it. I'm done here. Like that we're not gonna bother. Jeff made a video today talking about a bidet hitting his ball sack, and he called his ass a bidet, a balloon knot, which I've never heard. I've heard a balloon knot before, and bidets are really weird. Yeah, friends stick over each other. Yeah, especially like when you're getting oppressed by your local government. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I've heard balloon knot. Yeah, that's a pretty normal one. I thought you unfriended him. Is my point? Yes, I did. No, I did. I got rid of him. I have no connection to him anymore. But I also don't wish him ill will or anything. Walking Bread, yo, what's up? Good to see you. I don't know about this one. What do you guys think? It looks interesting. I don't know what I'm looking at. I think that's the problem. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, so it is just like a Vampire Survivors. I'm so confused. I like kind of think it looks good and I kind of think it looks terrible. I love the art style. It looks like build trees for Vamp Survivors, yeah. Yo, the Governor, thank you for the 50. Yo, how are you, man? Thank you. Thank you. I kind of think we should give it a shot. Is it slightly loud? All right, yeah, just let me know. Here, we'll turn down for the future ones. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll give it a shot. Let's look at the Steam page real quick, though. Yeah, these are all new games. The Keymailer doesn't offer you old games usually. If you guys are curious, I'm looking at keymailer.org, and it's a site. If you're a streamer, so like I would recommend Ziller does this because Ziller streams. But if any of you live stream at all, you can sign up for keymailer.org and you can like go and try to request games for free, and they'll give them to you a lot of the times. These are ones that I didn't request; they just are offering them to me. All right, here we go. Let's see. I'm gonna look at the Steam page real quick. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to get it then. It's got great reviews, very positive. All right. Yeah, we gotta grab it then. All right, that wins me over. Let's do it. We are gonna play a game tonight, I promise. This is taking a bit because we're having a lot of discussions, but that's because I've been gone. All right, let me activate this one. We'll give this one a chance. Wait, you are not playing? You are a phony? Yeah, a phony! A big fat phony! Alright, we're gonna take that one. Yeah, that's my problem with it, is that there's a lot going on. The embargo campaign is on June 20th. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Don't come to lab before the embargo. Oh, it's a Chinese, Beijing-based game. Interesting. Alright, I will take that. Let's activate that. Activate product on Steam. Alright, Dark Fairy Tale. Let me install it real quick. Alright, Dark Fairy Tale. Dreamland Survivors. Hey, we got 3 so far. That's pretty good. Usually I just don't want any of these, honestly, but these are pretty good. Alright, giving keys. Alright, sweet. Next one. When is Abyss added 2K? He's already there. Hey, I'll throw it out there too. If we get a 50 tonight, we'll do some WWE 2K. We can look at the new creations if anybody's down to extend the stream a little bit. I always have some friends that are more friends in like depth of connection or vibing, but other than and everyone is unique in their own way. Yeah, I am not interested in having a friendship and investing any time, especially now that I'm 40, I'm getting older. I'm not interested in putting time and effort, even if it's only a little bit, into a relationship where they've told me point blank that they don't give a shit what happens to me. Like, I'm sure he doesn't want bad things to happen to me. I guarantee that, because Jeff's a very nice guy. But he made it very clear that he thinks the country's going in a certain direction, and if those things affect me, that he's not going to bother caring about it or standing up for it. Whereas, like, if liberals became tyrannical and threw him in prison, I would stand up for him. So it's like, I'm not going to waste my time. I truly understand. I remember my dad said this years ago when I was really little and I didn't get it. And he's like, the older you get, the less you are inclined to hold on to friendships. It's true, because, you know, you have to, you only have a certain amount of time, certain amount of energy, certain amount of effort, and you're going to put that to the ones that matter, the people that actually care about you, and that you want to put that limited time you have to invest in the friendship. Totally right. All right, we're up to 60. Yo, we might be trying boiled peanuts tonight. Every time I almost say penis. I mean, the country is going in a bad direction, but that's because of Trump. I mean, look at what happened in New York, though. That was awesome. Dude, New York just said fuck big money, and they're gonna try and do a progressive thing. So, you know, may not be the worst thing in the world. We'll see. I still think that we're not completely lost yet. Brandon, what's up? A report came out today. Keith Lee. Oh, yeah, what the hell's happened to him? Said he has been good for quite some time. He said he is healthy. He also said that he's being benched by Tony Khan. Add him to the growing list of wrestlers. Well, he's old. He's old and he's had a lot of health problems. But yeah, that kind of sucks, man. Keith Lee's one of those should have beens, but never quite made it situations. Man, when he faced off with Lesnar at the Rumble, that should have been a star-making moment. And Vince McMahon was like, nah. That should have been it. He should have been skyrocketed to the moon. But Vince didn't like him. Yo, Aldo, what's up? Good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. I've heard boiled peanuts are good, but you gotta make sure that you eat them warm. This one says I can eat them right out of the can, so I'm gonna do it that way. I mean, New York is one of the most woke cities in the country. Are we going to take that as an example? No, New York is not one of the most woke cities. What are you talking about? They always elect like a corporate, greedy ass fucking governor, or not governor, mayor that like literally they have like a history of always getting really, really right-leaning Democrats as their mayors. When have they ever not done that? They all do. Well, you think Cuomo was like a liberal? No, he's like a hardcore, like really right-leaning Democrat. Pretty sure Triple K wouldn't like him either. You might call him Triple K. I just think it's too late. I think Keith Lee's too old. I think that's the problem. He's just, why invest him at this point? Could be wrong, but that's the way I see it. Raw dog, those soggy nuts, come on. We serve them in warming kettles at our gas stations. Yeah, I almost got it, Slayman, and good to see you. I almost got that. We went to a place, has anybody heard of, oh fuck, oh, Piggly Wiggly? Anybody? It's a grocery chain out in Alabama. I didn't know what it was, and Michelle was like, wait, you don't know what Piggly Wiggly is? I'm like, I've never heard of that. And so we went inside, and they have their own branded shit. They're like an Aldi almost. Like, they have their own Piggly Wiggly branded like soda and food and everything. It was awesome. But they had boiled peanuts you could get there, but they weren't ready. It was gonna be like 20-minute wait, and we weren't willing to do that. So I did the can instead, which is what we'll do. Got a Piggly Wiggly in North Carolina. Michelle was shocked because she thought they went out of business, but apparently they're still more common around. Call me a Cuomo-sexual? Yeah, but like you calling Cuomo a liberal is like kind of misinformation. Like he's like a hardcore right-leaning centrist. Peanut Patch is the brand that we sell at our gas stations. Nice. Yeah, this is Peanut Patch. All right. Yeah, I almost got the Cajun ones, but I was like, I should try the normal ones. I think you probably trying to get around that. You know better, Miz. Come on. Let's not try to get around banned words, please. I'm an Oba feminist? What does that even mean? No, I didn't get spice ones. I probably should have gotten them both, but I just got these. What do you think of Trump getting pissed off and dropping the F-bomb, being upset with Israel and Iran? It's all a game. He loves drama. He runs the country like a business person and like a TV show. So he did that on purpose. That was calculated. He wanted people to talk. Like, he's all about the ratings, which is why I don't like him. What banned word? We're not going to worry about it. Well, it's you. Well, you literally called the white people a certain phrase. You said white, and then what you would take outside with the garbage. You can't say that. That's literally against the TOS, buddy. But you also put a space in between it, because I have that as a banned phrase. Yeah, let's not do that. They literally go after people for calling white people the C word. Why wouldn't they go after people for calling them the other thing too? I went on a beer run about 15 minutes ago when he said Iran got punked out. What was the finish to that statement? He said they both don't know what the fuck they're doing. That they've been at war for years and they don't know what they're doing. I mean, they're not bombing each other right now. So, I mean, I call that a win. I know I saw some liberals getting mad about that and, like, hoping that they'd start bombing each other again so that they could own him. And I'm like, no, I think I'd prefer for them to have peace and not kill each other. I think that'd be better. I'd rather just be like, all right, that's good. Like, we got it done. We were on the brink of a huge war. Let's not do this. Let's not wish for bad so that you can be like, haha, I owned the right. It's like, that doesn't sound good. All right, hold on real quick, guys. I gotta call him. 1 sec. I'm in California. I don't need a drug dealer. What are you guys talking about? That's crazy. Everything's legal here, bro. How are you, Yukon? No, it was her daughter. Her daughter needed to get something out of Michelle's suitcase. Let's get different background music while we're vibing here. Let's try the Ice World from Hypnagogia. Found the streams. There we go. Maybe Matt's butt itch. He didn't want to itch it on camp. No, I'll just do it. You know me. It took me way too long to figure out what he meant by what you take out with the garbage, because the only thing that I take out with the garbage is in camp. Trash. It's trash. But you put the other phrase in front of it and it becomes TOS unfriendly. Piggly Wiggly, unfortunately, is a very poor quality store near me. It was good, though. I liked it. It was in the middle of nowhere, though. But yeah, it was a cool store. I'm glad Cuomo lost, though. I still can't believe that many people voted for a sexual assaulter. And he let old people die during COVID. He put old people back into the old folks' homes before we had a vaccine. And like a lot of old people died because of him. And then he tried to cover it up. He literally tried to cover it up. There was an investigation, a federal investigation on him, and he covered it up and like got rid of a lot of the numbers and stuff. Yeah, he's an evil human being. And he's taking the same money as the donors that gave money to Trump. Why would you vote for that guy if you're, not a Trump person? If you're anti-Trump, you wouldn't vote for Cuomo. He takes the same money. You might as well vote for somebody else, you know? Did somebody say YouTube? Or they said an insult towards white people we can't say. You can say it on YouTube. You can't say it on Twitch. Twitch is weird about that type of stuff. Yeah, Cuomo is definitely a sex pest. I mean, I get what he was running on, though. He was running on normalcy. Going back to normalcy. But I'll argue this. I don't think New York needs normalcy right now. I think they need to try something new. If it fails, it fails. But, like, why would you just vote for the past when you were clearly not happy in the past? I remember them having some sort of mass graves in New York to try to cover it up. Yeah, they got rid of a lot of the old people bodies. Like, a lot of families came out and said that their loved ones were, like, killed and then they couldn't, like, get the bodies. It was a mess. Even though COVID was definitely still just a mess across the board. Cuomo's literally Trump, but just plain liberals instead of conservatives. Well, he does lean more liberal with some of his stuff, but like, fuck that. Just try something new. Yo, what's the worst that could happen by trying this progressive guy? They've never had a progressive mayor, so just try it. If it fails, fuck it. Get rid of him in the next election and put Cuomo back in. Whatever. You know he'll run again if it's a disaster. So whatever. I'm of the belief that why wouldn't you try something different? Like, why settle for mediocrity when you could potentially get something better? But even if it fails, who cares? Like, it is what it is. Oh, good. We have a dog. Well, the dogs are back, so we're gonna hear barking again. I don't know who's here though right now. Here, hold on. Let me check real quick and see who it is. All right, sorry, it was her daughter's friend. Okay. Why vote for Lester Tito's vote? Cthulhu. I mean, Cthulhu probably would take care of you a little better. There has never been a damn thing normal about New York. I should know, I was born there. Well, New York, it's like, I didn't know a lot about New York. This election kind of made me learn about it more. And New York used to be a melting pot where the wealth inequality wasn't a problem. Like, New York used to be a lot of normal income people and poor people, not a lot of wealthy people. Now it's the opposite. New York is 100% for rich people. They dominate the entire ecosystem. And so, you know, that's why this message of democratic socialism won. Because they basically had a guy running saying, I'm going to go back to what it was in 4 years ago. And they were like, well, we didn't like it 4 years ago. So, and they kept calling everybody an anti-Semite if you supported this guy, because there was I think what won the election for this dude, who I can't remember his name, but this guy that did win, there was a debate, and they had like 6 people up there that were running to be the Democratic nominee, and they asked them, they were like, would you support Israel? Would you support Israel? Would you go to Israel? And all of them, like drones, were like, yes, I would go. And then they got to the guy who won, and he went, I'm gonna be in New York. Like, I'm running for the New York mayorship. I'm not running for Israel. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm gonna be here representing the people, solving our problems here. And like, the news across the board, like even the left-wing and right-wing media, both were like, oh, what a dumb answer, this idiot. It wasn't a dumb answer at all. That was really smart. The other ones were like sucking Israel's dick. Whereas like, this guy's like, hey, I'm gonna represent New York. Like, I don't even care about Israel. I care about New York. And when I heard that, I went, oh yeah, that's a great answer. And the media tried to make it sound like it was ridiculous. It wasn't ridiculous at all. He's running for the mayor of New York. He's not running for the mayor of Israel. It was a really, really good moment. After that, the polls completely flipped. Cuomo completely got toppled after that. The momentum was impossible to stop. It's like, Jesus Christ. Media thinks all people need to play international politics now. Yeah, I mean, it's like, nobody cares about that shit. I care about it because I'm a weirdo. Like, I'm a political weirdo. But like, most normal people don't even know what's happening over there. They don't care. They're like, how am I gonna, pay my rent? How am I gonna get my groceries? Oh, you want to make public transportation free? Okay, I don't know if you can do it, but let's try. Yeah, he went from polling 1% back in April to being the nominee. Exactly. Yeah, it's wild how out of step the mainstream is versus like reality. To be fair, New York City has the second largest Jewish population in the world, so I get why it's important. It's not important at all. Trust me, it's not. And the polling showed it. People care about where they're living right now more than some place they've never been to before. Just because they're Jewish doesn't mean that Israel is the be-all end-all for them. Like, the polling shows it. It's a losing argument. The fight for me. I'm gonna vote for you so you fight for me. I'm not voting for you so you can vote for Israel. Who cares? Like, it's so strange. Like how the Prince of Iran wants Iran to become like how it was before 1979. He wants the supreme leader of Iran to face justice, basically calling him a criminal. Yeah, but we're the reason why it changed. We overthrew the people and put the guys that are in charge now in there. Oh, it's so weird, man. All of our history is so fucking weird. Everything's just so complicated, and it's not black and white. It's not up or down. American soldiers have sworn to fight for America, not Israel. God forbid you say that to the media, though. Yeah, that shouldn't be weird, right? I think it's fine to say that, like, okay, yeah, I have an opinion about what's happening over there. But, like, it shouldn't be considered anti-Semitic to say, I'm an American, and my interests lie in what happens to America first. Like, I always tell people that I agree with MAGA when I say I am America first. I'm a progressive liberal, but I'm America first. We should be taking care of America before we take care of other countries. And then once we're good, then we can help everybody else. But that's considered like weird now, at least in the mainstream media. Like, normal people, I think that's not weird at all. Like, normal people would go, oh yeah, I agree. Yeah. Can't help anyone else if you can't help yourself. Exactly. All right, this one is called Super Farming Boy. Super Farming Boy. Let's see. It's got a trailer. It's always a positive. All right, so we might have to crank up a little bit. Oh, interesting. Hand-drawn animation. What the? Yo, it's like a farming sim except you're a superhero? Yo, I was thinking that swimming undies boy. I don't know about this one. It looks interesting. I am not a farming sim guy at all. There's been a couple of really interesting Vampire Survivor clones that do the farming thing. Yes, and I did say that if somebody donates 50, we'll look at them tonight. We'll do some matches. Because I know Abyss is there, and that's so cool. Abyss is getting some love. One of the best TNA wrestlers of all time. Yeah, I mean, it looks alright. Looks like they put a lot of work into it. Yeah, Shaq in there? Dude, we could do Shaquille O'Neal versus Abyss. What a weird world we live in. Looks like there's a lot more to it than you would think, too. There's a lot more depth. David Hogg was ousted by the same people who scoffed at Mamadami. I'm probably saying it wrong. These are the same people shitting their pants now. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Super farming.
Yeah, I mean, you know, not bad. Not my kind of game, but it looks alright. I saw some people saying that because he won the nomination for mayor of New York, that if he becomes the mayor, they're going to take people like, what is it? They were going to take Zionists outside and shoot and kill them. I was like, I don't remember that in his pitch. I'm pretty sure I saw that he wanted to freeze rent, he wanted free public transportation, and he wanted a higher minimum wage. It's a little, that's, maybe jumping to conclusions here. Like, what? What the fuck? Yo, a little dramatic there, I'd say. Okay. I love that they put a TNA wrestler who never stepped foot in WWE ring, especially since he announced the same day that he was retired. You know that, so the reason why is because it's not because they just have a relationship with TNA. He's a producer in WWE, so he works for WWE, and he's been a producer since like 2019 or 2020. So that's why. I guess they scanned him last year. He was almost in last year, but he didn't quite make it. Super Byron Boy is a sick title though. Some NES stuff. Yeah, I do like it. I think it's not for me, but I do like it overall. All right, it's just not my kind of game. All right, we got, let's see, I think we have 8, or we have 7 more. All right, let's move it. I do want to get to some games tonight. Theropods. What the hell is this? Mama Dami. Okay. Oh, okay. Like a dominant mom? All right. I like it. He seems like a cool guy though, you know, even if he doesn't have a lot of experience. We'll see if he sinks or floats. Mankind, Abyss, Terry Funk, which would you rather see wrestle? I saw Mankind. I saw Mick Foley wrestle a couple times, so he'd be out. I say Terry Funk, because I never got to see Funk wrestle. That would have been nice, because Funk is one of the all-time greats of his generation. I think a lot of people don't appreciate Funk as much as they should. I read a guy saying that he was going to build a memorial honoring the lives of 9/11 terrorists. No, there was one person, like a higher-ranked media person, who claimed that he would lead to a second 9/11. I'm sorry, wasn't the mayor of New York during 9/11 Rudy Giuliani, and he was a Republican, and the president was George Bush, a Republican? So, like, what the fuck? How can you be like, oh, this socialist is taking over, we're gonna get another 9/11? It happened under fucking... Wait, was Rudy a liberal? I thought he was a Republican. All right, my bad. I'll take that statement back if that's the case. I thought he was a Republican, though. No? All right, my bad then. Wow, weird. Oh, that's a joke. Okay, all right, never mind. So he was a Republican, though, yeah? I always thought he was. Smoking on a strain right now called what is it? Therapy? Hot Purple? Okay. Dude, I haven't been high in over a week and a half. I'm actually gonna hit it tonight when I go to bed, so it should be interesting. It's gonna hit hard, which I'm a little nervous about. A little bit. That's right, he produced that amazing Hell in a Cell with Punk and McIntyre. Yes, yeah, Drew talked about that. That's cool. Abyss, that is. It's not because he's a socialist, they're worried because he's a Muslim and they're racist. Yeah, that's pretty fucking racist. He was the guy who started stop and frisk and most racist policy in policing history. Cops could stop and pat down anyone for any reason. And wasn't the stat that it was like 80% of them were black people? It was like an absurd amount of them were just black people. It was like, yeah, I remember hearing about stop and frisk being like horrific for New York. Whoa! What is happening? Oh, booyah. So that was when she was a little girl? Is this like a point and click? Oh, it is. It's like old school point and click. Wait, why would Nintendo sue? Yes, they were just stopping black people, not stopping New York City. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember that. This is definitely a throwback to the old point-and-click PC games. Oh, you thought he looked like Bowser? I didn't really think he looked like Bowser. I thought he... Oh, I think I understand what you're saying. Like the old-school NES Bowser. Yeah, this is kind of neat. I'm terrible at point-and-clicks, but I'm always down to give them a try. What do you say, chat? Do you guys want me to try that in the near future? Struggle through it and at least give it a shot? Taking away, I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say it anyway. There you go. You said it all, bro, and more. Apparently this was on the Steam Next Fest. All right, we're gonna give it a shot. I will, let me make sure we don't have any embargoes. No, we're good. All right, let's guess the rating on Steam. I'm gonna say positive. I bet it's probably pretty positive. All right, let me activate that real quick. Boom. Man, we have a lot to get to. It's so crazy how far behind I am on everything after being gone a week. Just 1 week, and it feels like I'm like really far behind. What's this called again? Theropods? That's a weird name. Where are you? Theropods. Oh, yo, bro, we got bamboozled. You guys ready? It's a demo! Oh, I would have totally said no. I hate that. Yo, it didn't say anywhere on the thing that I saw it was a demo. Ah, that's so lame. We still have to do it though, because I already took it. That's so fucking lame. Alright, hold on. Giving keys. Ah, it's so womp, dude. Alright, let's go. We're gonna speed this up a little bit. Next one. This is called Blightstone. Okay, this is a campaign, so this is an actual game. We're gonna have to look at the Steam page because there's no trailer, unfortunately. I hate when they don't have a trailer, bro. Blightstone. They released a WrestleMania 41 Arena 2. Nice. Is it unlocked automatically, or do you have to play? Alright, Blightstone. Limscape dropped today. That's a liminal game that you played with the great water effects. Okay. We need to look through the wish list and see what's happening.
The Blightstone, a powerful relic used by a demon overlord to open a rift into our world.
It's unlocked, Crown Jewel 2. Cool. Right.
The blight is affecting everything. Our enemies, our friends.
You got it with the 120 edition you got? Okay.
I'm Xander, the Chronomancer, and this crystal is the key to save the world. Our mission is to protect and carry it to the rift.
Oh, it's another turn-based. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool. I just don't like turn-based games. But the animation is really nice.
Blightstone. Wish list now.
Yeah, alright. I'm not going to get that one, but yeah, not bad. That's a pass for me. Rank every single state that you've been to in order of power and the people who voted in it. Why don't I just quickly tell you my favorites and least favorites? I actually made a list of them because I'm doing what Val does. And I'm starting to make like... Because I want to visit all the states. I want to go to all of them. I'm going to say not my kind of game. Here, let's see real quick. And thank you for the hydrate. Yo, cheers. Thank you, Ray. So we've got Heal Kali. What is Heal Kali exactly? All right, let's see. I've got a list here. States visited. Okay. So in order, from my favorite to least favorite, really quick. Yo, and Miz, thank you so much for the 55. We got Abyss and the rest of the DLC, and they still haven't released the DLC character for the first pack. It seems like it's a little jumbled, yeah? Their DLC releases seem like a mess. All right, thank you. I appreciate that. Means you got us up to 65. Black Pants, Great Khali. Oh, when he debuted against Undertaker. Okay, yeah. I got you. A code for a game makes no sense at all. Well, that's what Steam does. That's how you can developers can give you a game without like buying it for you. All right, my favorite state of all time, California. That's all there is to it. I'm biased, but I love California. Then I would say Hawaii. Then I would say Colorado. Loved Colorado. Let's see. Sorry, there's loud children. Then it starts getting like iffy. Washington is really great. I love Washington. Then Illinois. Then it gets really questionable. Like, I don't know. A lot of these are like meh. I like Texas. I just wouldn't live there. Texas is probably up next. New York was fun, but all I saw was the New York City, and it was like LA that never ended. My least favorite, Arizona. Arizona sucks. Arizona is hands down the worst. I think Arizona is even worse than Alabama. It's just hot. There's no greenery. It's literally just a desert, and there's nothing to do. And well, Tennessee was pretty good too. I like Tennessee a lot. And Georgia it's garbage. Georgia's a garbage place. But yeah, there you go. Said Arizona's my least favorite state of all time, and then Alabama would be right behind it. Colorado, New Mexico, and Texas. Yeah, I've never been to New Mexico. Arizona or Slab City, they're basically the same thing. No, I mean, come on, Arizona's better. There's also a DLC character and 2 attires that the same WrestleMania pack as the arena that's unreleased and not announced yet. Cool. Like I said, if we do get a 50 tonight, if we get a boom shakalaka, we'll do it tonight instead of Saturday. But if we don't, you guys will see everything on Saturday. You forgot Seattle? Washington. That's Washington. Yeah, I like Washington a lot. It's fun. It's a weird hybrid because you've got like an LA-like town that's clean, almost like a Chicago, like the actual city. And then you've got like forests on the outskirts of it. Whereas, like, Alabama was just, the whole thing was the same. Texas, everything's the same. There's no difference in where you go. Georgia's garbage, crazy take. It's garbage. I've only been to Atlanta, though. So, like, I can only say it off of that. But off of my experience, Atlanta, Georgia is garbage. It's, like, just as disgusting and gross as LA is here in California. New Mexico, you guys should do for a WeGo main show and try bomb classic Mexican food. Well, I think my next trip is still going to be Utah. I still want to do it. I think they had to be pushed back because of this trip. But I think I'm going to do that in about 2 to 3 months. I'm going to do a solo trip. Michelle might go, though. She did sound interested, so she might take time off work and go with me. She wants to fly, though, because she said we could get tickets for $60. If that's the case, cool. But I kind of want to do the drive because I feel like the drive there would be part of the trip. But she wants to go walking around Zion National Forest. And then after that, our next group thing, me and her together, for sure in like 3 years, maybe 2 years, is going to be Ohio. That's the plan. Then you weren't in good neighborhoods. Yeah, true, but I can only judge it based off of what I saw. So Georgia's trash. Atlanta, Georgia is trash. I can't be like, well, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. I can't. There's no benefit of the doubt. I wasn't anywhere but Georgia, or Atlanta, Georgia. So you know, it is what it is. All right, next one is called Bygone Dreams. Is Zion National Forest what you call it when you don't shave? I never shave, baby. I'm like a werewolf. Gen Z, oh God, say Ohio is bad for a reason, bro. Yeah, but that's kind of what we want to do. Well, we're thinking about moving there. That's on the list. Colorado was, but it's too expensive. Illinois is still a possibility because it's still pretty inexpensive, but it's starting to get more expensive. Ohio has some really nice liberal towns, even though overall, I know Ohio is kind of trash. It's still very affordable, and their housing market, you can get a really nice house there, in a decent neighborhood. So cost of living there is it's one of the last states that hasn't like blown up. Hope next year that they will give us AAA pack. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, Vikingo and a bunch of the Mexican wrestlers. Yeah, I agree. What in the world could you want to go to Ohio for? A nice house and good schools. Like, if you know where you're going, Ohio can be great. How's the Republican state, though? Yeah, but if she's down, I'm down. I don't care. I'll go anywhere she wants to go. Ohio winters are awful, and their government is fucked. Yeah, but again, we could get a really nice house, and we could find one of their liberal cities. And they have a lot of liberal cities. She was looking into this shit, so I trust her. Awesome museums in the big cities, but housing is cheap for a reason. Sure, but again, she's not gonna move us into like a crack den area. She's gonna move us into one of the nicer areas if we do that. But that's just on. There's multiple places we're gonna probably choose. So we'll see. That's still a ways off though. But she's serious now. She is talking about moving. She's very serious. I think she's ready to go. So I mean, maybe like 2 years we're looking at. Semi-Republican, the cities are nice. Yeah, there's a lot of liberal areas in Ohio. Northwest New Mexico is straight up the Barrows. Oh god. You should try to move to Upland, California. It's too expensive. It is just for curiosity, because why would you leave the deal that you have now at your house? Because the deal could end at any moment. We don't own the house. If the person who rents to us decides to kick us out, that's it. We're screwed. They're not going to do that probably because it's a family friend, but you never know. If you don't own your home, you don't control what could happen in your home. So it'd be a lot nicer to own a house. So that way there's nobody booting us out, or you know, we're not beholden to anybody. Portland's like Seattle, just a little smaller and less pricey. Yeah, there's a lot of options, but she's been leaning towards Ohio. She looks up a lot of real estate, and Ohio is one of the few places you can get a really nice house. Yo, welcome back, Pudding. Oh, and congrats on the AC unit. Let's go, big man on campus. Ohio's also half the price of where you live now. Exactly. A report came out talking about how a lot of Jewish people in New York don't believe he is anti-Semitic for holding Israel accountable. I mean, a lot of Jewish people speak out against the bad Israel ones. Yo, think of it this way. Like, the media was calling Jewish protesters against Israel anti-Semitic. How is that possible? They're Jewish. Like, they just have an opinion on Israel. So, like, yeah, come on. That's all. I think regular people aren't buying into this nonsense at all. I think this is just a media propaganda nonsense thing. Absolutely, owning a house gives you some safety. Yes, and we want you know, a little bit more reliability when it comes to our living situation. Because this is a great house, but again, we don't own it. My AC unit is struggling too, Pudding. Oh man, I'm sorry. Pudding, can you put a cable or like a big hose from your room to two dudes' room so you can share the AC? Thanks, bud. I just started looking at real estate, hoping I could buy soon. Yeah, we definitely want one. Nope, all mine. Wow, that's fucked up. All right, no heart. This is called Bygone Dreams. And we're almost done, chat. We got 5 more to look at, and then we'll look at some Steam sales, my wish list, and then we'll start our game for tonight. It's a first-person Resident Evil game. It looks really good. I think we tried the demo of it too.
Naive.
And I believe Alate gifted it to us. I think the only state more than California is New York. What's funny is I heard Texas is blowing up because all the liberals went from New York and California during COVID, and they raised the cost of living there significantly. All the stand-up comedians that left with Joe Rogan are all bitching and moaning that they hate Texas. They're like, it's too hot, too many bugs, it's too expensive, the people are crazy. Apparently, Texas has a lot of issues with homeless people, which I've never seen, but that's what they're saying. Yo, Adam, thanks for throwing up the eBay link. Why is this looks like Temu Dark Souls. Oh, that's kind of pretty. That's a pretty shot.
Might have stood a chance against me, but you...
Game does look kind of nice, yeah. Being Temu doesn't mean it's bad, because Dark Souls is a AAA game. They avoid you because they know that you won't take them to dinner. True.
Do not yet understand.
I don't know about this one though. This is definitely like a Dark Souls. They're regretting leaving the left. It's not that leaving the left, because I think a lot of them are conservative, but they're definitely regretting moving to Texas. I wouldn't live in Texas. Again, I love visiting Texas, but I wouldn't live there. It's too fucking hot and humid. And yeah, there are some crazy ass bugs there. The art style's like kind of good actually. I'm coming around on it a little. I don't know about that though. I feel like that's one that I'll play for 5 minutes and then I'll never touch it ever again. Probably deserves more than that. Deserves like an actual Dark Souls player to go after that one. I think I'm gonna deny that one. We'll just say that's not my kind of game. All right, let's go. We're gonna move fast. Oh, it's a demo. I'm not even gonna bother with any demos. All right, good. We have let's see. We have 3 left. Let's get to them. One's a demo called Blades for Hire. We are not doing demos. So 2 left. We got, all right. Let's get this one. Book of Eru. What the fuck? Okay. Did you see Brian had a dark match last night? No, wait, what? Brian wrestled? Let's go. That's awesome.
Find your strategy.
I thought he was done.
Dominate the ultimate roguelite.
My brother and his wife moved in with me back in November from Boston because living on the East Coast is almost as expensive as the West Coast. I just think the problem is cost of living in the entire country is going up and nobody's doing anything about it. The Democrats don't seem interested when they have power, and they do a little bit of good, but the Republicans really don't care. The Republicans are just like, fuck it. So eventually, yeah, something bad's gonna happen. I don't know what I just watched. I don't know what I just watched. It kind of looks like one of those like religious games trying to be a real game. I think I'm gonna pass on that one. Do you think that those Austin, Texas comedians and Alex Jones are all working together? I think they all have relationships together. I think it's interesting that Rogan was definitely wrong, though. I think Rogan... Here's my take. I think Rogan moved there, and everybody sucks his dick. Everybody loves Joe Rogan out there. So, like, he's just like an A-list celebrity, so everything's going great for him. But I don't think the other ones get that type of reaction. So they're dealing with all the negatives, aka not living in awesome California, and having the heat, the humidity, the bugs, and still having homeless people, which apparently, like, Rogan was like, oh, I moved there to avoid homeless people. Well, all the other comedians are complaining that there's homeless people everywhere. Well, they were saying, too, that, like, the homeless people in LA aren't violent. They're just annoying. Whereas I saw several clips of the comedians saying that the homeless people in Texas are, like, straight up violent. Like, they'll threaten you. And that's interesting, because it's true. I've never really had a homeless person threaten me here. They're just kind of annoying. And so, yeah, it seems like a lot of them are having buyer's remorse moving there. But, I mean, like, you know, if you moved because one of your buddies told you to move there, and you didn't move there because you wanted to, it's kind of dumb. It's kind of on you, you know? There's a post viral in the Tampa, Florida Reddit that apparently Ric Flair has been going to multiple restaurants and getting so wasted that he shits himself and has to get kicked out. I believe it. Wait, he had an 8-second dark match? Okay, so it was a joke then. Oh, look at who it is! Mr. Big Lib, Big Tits, California Tom! Oh, he's back! Whoa. Wow, wait, you need to respect my rights to take away your rights? Yo, what's up, Thomas? Well, the Constitution is basically nullified. Can we just have England take us back? It's not nullified. It's not. We're not there yet. Homeless people in Upland are armed with swords. But they were. It's true, though. When I left my apartment in Upland, I tossed a couple of my swords that I had taken from my brother. They were falling apart. I kept the cool ones, but there was a couple that were just falling apart. So I leaned them against the trash bin, and I literally watched homeless people walking around with the swords. I was like, oh god, I armed them! Oh shit. How did you know I got a breast enhancement since you have been gone? Because you're a liberal, dude. You don't even know what sex you are. You want to be both. What is that? Pick one. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, last game is called Hellbreak. All right, I'm just going to tell you right now, that doesn't look great. Let's move on to Steam sale games. That one, it kind of looks like a Temu Doom. And we have a Doom to play. All right, let's look at Steam sale and then we'll start our game. Kind of over looking at those, by the way. All right, we're gonna look at discount. Let's see what we got. This game's called Ball Torment. What the hell? It doesn't have any reviews at all, though. Missed the Matt and Tom banter. Me too. We're gonna back on Tuesday, by the way. At least I think so. I think we're back on Tuesday with Schedule 1. Look at my gifted games while you're on Steam. Dude, they look questionable. I will check them out without the screen. What's up, Dan? How are you? What do you consider yourself on social and political spectrum? I am a progressive liberal, so like a Bernie Sanders guy. A couple little things I'm moderate on, like guns, things of that nature. There's certain things where I've just accepted that they are what they are. Immigration, I think I'm pretty moderate. But I'm for like universal healthcare. I'm for free college. I'm for a higher minimum wage, things of that nature. I can't start until 16:30-ish. I hate you so much. It's fine. New hours at work? Oh, great. Fantastic. Well, we'll just start whenever you're ready. Definitely while gaming together, yeah. Ball Torment sounds a little too personal for you, yeah. I only have one left, dude. Guess there are times where I fluctuate myself on specifics. Yeah, dude, I don't think anybody is 100% one thing. Like, I definitely label myself as a progressive liberal, but yeah, there's certain things where, you know, I'm a little bit more moderate. I don't think there's really anything where I'm conservative, though, overall. This is called Ball Torment. This is $1? It has 7 reviews. What are these reviews? One guy was named Zach. What the fuck are we watching?
Fuck, I'm about to.
Alright, this actually might be kind of fun. I like that she's like getting ready to like tackle someone. This might be an interesting buy for $1. Did you see Little Nightmares 2 trailer? I didn't see the trailer, but I saw it's coming out. I'm hyped, man. I'm super excited. The first 2 are really good. Michelle's hyped too, because she's a big fan of the Little Nightmares games, believe it or not. Yeah, for $1. But like, I think this is the whole game, though. I don't think there are other levels. I think this is literally the whole game. Like, do you just win if you get through it and that's it? Because, like, there's no other levels. Yo, what for user? Thank you so much for the 12 months. I don't know, man. I'm starting to think that that might be a waste of $1, to be honest. I'm not sure. Yo, Huda, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. You didn't miss much while you were away. Just the political stuff. But yeah, other than that, not too much. I was keeping track of everything, too. All right, thank you, Woofer User. Appreciate you getting us up to 70. Remember, guys, if we do get to 100 tonight, you're going to see me, first time ever, try boiled peanuts that I grabbed while I was in Alabama. Boom. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's only $1. All right, I'll fucking get it. All right, we're going to add that to the cart. Let's see. Continue shopping. It's only $1. Like, whatever. Discount. All right, what else we got? I wanted this to be good, but apparently it's not very good. This is, you guys remember Digging a Hole? This is like the Temu mobile version.
BJ's battle against cancer was Mission Impossible.
The, like, reviews were really poor, though. Yeah, they're all saying it's worse. I think I'm gonna tap on that one, even for $1.
Battle against cancer
Yo,
was
Yukon!
Mission
Thank you so
Impossible.
much. Let's go. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Gifting a sub to Ray, Buffet, Kemp, Diz,
BJ's
Copop,
battle against cancer
and Dan
was
in the
Mission
chat. Let's go.
Impossible.
Thank you. All right, dude, we are right fucking there, baby. All right, we are 1 sub away or
BJ's
$5
battle
away
against
from
cancer
boiled peanuts.
was Mission Impossible.
Thank you for the love. Yeah, I know, it always sounds like I'm saying boiled penis. It really does. Yeah, what's up, Demon? How are you? Welcome in.
BJ's battle against cancer.
I really want to
was
learn
Mission
how to not
Impossible.
lose my mind from all, that I'm seeing and hearing, talking about it with my therapist, Slow Process. Yeah, I think it's healthy to talk about it. Like, that's what helps. Talk about it with people that agree and don't disagree, so you can kind of get a wide spectrum. Because if you just agree, talk to people you agree with, you end up building up a resentment towards people you don't agree with. So it's nice to kind of get an overall thing. That's kind of why I started doing the videos, the political videos on YouTube. Was that I could like talk to some people and find some that weren't just psychopaths that were just going to call me a libtard. And I did. I found some. Like, there's some really interesting people I've talked to. Did you say boiled peanuts? Yes. It's a southern thing. I grabbed this when I was at the market out there. We're all humans and we all have things that go wrong on our thoughts and bodies. Got to be able to talk about it. Yo, there's a really great moment in... Have you guys ever seen Day of the Dead? That's my favorite movie. It's a zombie movie. But Day of the Dead, there's a part where one of the characters tells the other character that, why can't we all just like figure this out and work together? And he goes, he's a Jamaican guy. He goes, hey, everybody's got their idea of what they want to do. It's like, I mean, he says it in a much better way. But he's right. Everybody has their version of what they think needs to be done and what's right. So
Beating
you have to
it
just try to
back
work
against
around it and
cancer
find a
was
compromise.
Mission Impossible.
Yo, Big Daddy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rex. Let's go. You got us to the 100. All right. Boom. Shaka. Laka. Let's put up our 50 here. We're going to try boiled peanuts for the first time ever. Michelle's going to be happy because she doesn't have to try boiled peanuts, which I was going to make her do, but we forgot all about this while we were out there. All right, if we get here, we'll do Bugorama. If we can get to the... Oh, if we could spell it right. If we get to the 150. Boom. All right, and boom. All right, let's do it. Let's try these out, and we'll look at more Steam games as well. Let me fix this real quick. All right, first time ever. Boiled peanuts. And it does say... just eat them out of the can. You can warm them up, but it says ideally just eat snacking out of the can. Okay. What if they become your favorite snack ever? I'll be really sad because I can't get them out here. They don't exist at all. Has anyone ever put peanuts in Coca-Cola? It's so weird. I've done it. Yeah, it is weird. It makes it like extra salty. We have a video on the channel of it. It's strange. It's a southern thing. Did anyone in Alabama put peanuts in their drinks? Yeah, I've tried it. It's fucking weird. Not horrible, it's just odd. I don't really understand it. You're supposed to, like, eat the peanuts, too. I don't know. I want people to get along, but I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if it's possible either. I do hope that after all this stuff is over, because I know it won't last forever, we might live in a more chill time, where everyone's just exhausted, and all agrees to shut the fuck up. Look at the history of the country, though. That's never been a thing. It's always been in dispute. This just happens to be a little bit more vocal because of social media existing now. But we've always had, you know, a divide at some point in time. It's normal. Like, it's America. America's fucking crazy, dude. Our country is batshit crazy. But that's kind of what makes it unique and awesome at the same time. I sprained my back. The lumber 2 days ago. Shit is rough. I'm sorry you're going through that. I'd come over and give you a back rub if I could. I watched a vid on how to eat them. You put the nut and shell in the mouth, bite, suck juice out, and spit out shell and eat nut. Well, no, I was told by locals that you eat the whole thing. You don't spit out the shell, you eat the whole thing. I don't know. Yo, that is allowed because that is a food? Jesus, dude. Twitch is so weird. Did you see the Cheez-It, Wendy's, Baconators, we'll say Cheez-It crackers? Yes, I'm going to try them whenever I see them. They're not out here yet, though. I also saw dragon fruit flavored Mountain Dew. And I almost bought it, but it was a 12-pack. So I was like, nah, I'll wait for it to be in a single. You put the whole thing in your mouth, but you definitely don't eat the shell. Okay, so you don't eat the shell. Is that... Are we in agreement on that, chat? Was I mistold by the locals? Are we getting the Cheez-It pizza vid? Yes. Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you if you didn't see my social media. I found Cheez-It pizza. Fuck pudding on this one. He told me it was awful. It was good. I liked it. It wasn't bad at all. I wouldn't say it was, like, great, but it's a frozen pizza. We know what a pistachio is to the person in Twitch chat. What does that mean? Yeah, oh my god, we did that back in 2017, the peanuts in Mexican Coke. Wow, that was a long time ago. When is Janelle Brunson getting a title match? I don't know who that is. Is that somebody in the DLC? Should I answer a potential spam call? No, the key to a spam call is not to, obviously don't answer it, but don't hang up on the call either. I used to work for these people. If you hang up on the call, it means that they know that it's an active line and they'll keep calling you. You let it play out and go to voicemail. It's the only way that you'll get taken off the list eventually. Okay, never eat the shell, but eat me shell. Got it. I'm gonna go get some more rum and coke. Yeah, let's go, man. We'll be here for a little bit, so let's go. Play that Twilight Princess. Did you encounter any MAGA people in your travels? No. No, I mean, I'm sure they were there. But people don't talk about politics out there. There was no Trump signs, no MAGA signs. I didn't even see Trump's face one time other than watching the news when he announced the Iran conflict. But yeah, they just don't talk about it because they all agree. Like, what's the point of talking about it? Fun fact, they sell those peanuts here in LA at Walmart. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. Everything I'm seeing says, do not eat the shell. Okay, we won't eat the shell then. I'm surprised you didn't see any of the Trump stores. No, there was no Trump stores at all. There was nothing. Alabama didn't give a fuck. Are we feuding over nuts? Do not engage? I'll engage. Adam wants to hurry up, so all right, we'll hurry up. Hey, Adam, donate 50 and we'll get to 2K right away, baby. Oh, that is interesting. I usually don't deny it, but good to know. Yeah, I was surprised how apolitical they were out there, even though they all fucking agree with each other. All right, let me get my phone and let's do this, baby. All right, we're gonna do this ghetto style. And again, if you guys are joining us, our game tonight is a Resident Evil indie, like, first-person remake. We played the demo, it was pretty good. I'm pretty sure Elate gifted me this game. If not, thank you to whoever gave it to me. And we're gonna give it a shot. And again, if we get a $50 donation tonight, though, we will do the new DLC pack for WWE 2K, and we'll do a little bit of matches. But if not, we'll do them on Saturday, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to A-Rock's wedding tomorrow. Did you see the report that there might have been some voter fraud in some states due to Kamala getting statistically impossible lack of votes? Oh, I kind of do think that they definitely rigged it, yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's switched it, but the way that Elon talked about it, it felt like they rigged it. They added some sweet basketball dribbling taunts, I assume for Craig Colley. Okay. That's right, because they did Shaq. Where are you going tomorrow? Oh, nowhere. Me and Michelle are just having a fun little outing. I didn't say anything about A-Rock's wedding. Get wrecked, Tom. I forgot who said it, but I think you could 100% trick Trump into admitting voter fraud. Maybe, but he would just say fake news, so it wouldn't matter. It's the Zilla! Yo, I've seen you streaming like crazy, brah. My email notifications were going off. How are your streams, dude? Everybody should follow Ziller. If you guys haven't already, follow his streams. You know what's insane? Shaq is 91 and Kali is like an 86. Kali should not be an 86. At least you won't get drafted Iran now. Give it time. You retired again? Bullshit. You streamed like 3 fucking times while I was gone. I figured you were just trying to get the people that were missing our streams. If other people weren't streaming that we're associated with. They added Janice as a weapon. Oh, okay. I see. The Abyss's weapon. I'm addicted to Rivals again. Nice. Let's go. Did we figure out of the ratio of wearing jeans to a wedding was fine or not? Wearing jeans and a dress shirt is fine to go to a wedding, yes. If you're in the wedding party, it's unacceptable. But if you're just going and attending, it's totally fine. I've been to many, many weddings. You are allowed to have dress shirt and jeans. That is a thing. All right, let me film this real quick. Let's go. All right, turn it around. Video. We're just phoning it up. And welcome to a special episode here on the channel. My live stream got us up to our goal tonight, and I told them that if they did, over on Twitch and YouTube, that I would film an item that I grabbed while in Alabama, but apparently we have it in the LA markets, Nando was saying. I've never seen it before, but it's abundant out in the grocery stores in Alabama. My first time ever trying boiled peanuts, and unfortunately it's going to be in a can. Couldn't find any places out there that actually had them ready to go fresh, so we're going to have to do it this way. And it says on the back, it says heated and eaten. For tastiest results, our boiled peanuts should be heated in our fine brine. Okay, I'm not doing that. But it also says, or just pop open and enjoy. So I can just eat it as is. Let's go. Alright. Let's do it. I did want fresh ones, but we couldn't find them. Every time we would ask, they'd be like, it's 20 minutes. And we just, you don't have a lot of time when you're on vacation. Are you on the wedding just attending? I'm just attending. If I was a groomsman, I definitely would not be wearing jeans and a dress shirt. I'm in Hobo Brown's wedding. I'm in his party, and I'm gonna be wearing like I'm dressing up. I'm gonna be wearing the groomsman attire. I'm not saying there aren't some low-key weddings where that would be okay, but I think standard weddings would typically not allow that. Then why is it literally out of the 10 weddings I've attended or been a part of, there's always been people wearing dress shirts and jeans? You go to some fancy fucking weddings, Miz. Congratulations. Pro strats, brah. Well, I used to play Overwatch a crap ton. Marvel is honestly the new Overwatch, so I really dig it, especially since they added Voltron as healer games. Pretty poggers. Nice! I've never played it, but I heard it's great. Your old Upland Walmart sells those peanuts. I've never seen them in my life, but I'm still gonna stick to my story. I think boiled peanuts is one of those older generation foods. Yeah, it's really not a thing out here. You have to be clean and good looking and you're fine as a guest, basically anything. Yeah. I think it's hilarious that you guys say going to a wedding in a dress shirt and a nice pair of jeans would be like disrespectful. That's so weird. Maybe weddings are fine, but funerals you need to dress up. No. I give even less fucks about funerals. I would go just like this in a funeral. Don't care. If it's one of my like family members, okay, that's different. But I'm just like attending. Like when I went to, if you guys remember Senior Horse back in the day, one of you guys, he was one of the watchers, one of the fans. Cool guy, died of cancer. His family invited me and Natter. I did shave my head and I didn't have a hat, but I went in a shirt and jeans. Whatever. I just said hi to the family and I, you know, paid my respects. I've been to wakes where the body just had a sports jersey on. Yeah, it depends on what they were into, right? That makes sense. It's usually up to whatever the bride and groom say is fine. Yeah, I don't care. If they were like, Matt, you've got to get a tie and like a suit, I'd be like, well, if you want me there, you're gonna get a dress shirt and jeans. Otherwise, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I will not go to a wedding where they require a suit and tie. I just wouldn't go. I'd respectfully decline. I've never been to a friend's wedding or family weddings, if that makes a difference. Yeah, I mean, it just depends. Sorry, Matt, you have to wear the cage? What does that mean? Fuck the bride and groom? No, I love A-Rock, but if A-Rock was like, the only way you're coming to this wedding is in a suit, you have to rent, I'd be like, I'm not going. I'm sorry. I'm not spending hundreds of dollars to attend a wedding. That's just not happening. It would take a lot for me to have to be convinced to do that. Like, if I'm in the wedding, that's different. I want to have an open casket and to be nude when I die. Let everyone see me in my final glory. I bet there's people that have done that. Did you see someone push a fake Bezos holding on to an Amazon box into the Venice waters for his wedding? What the fuck? That's a lot to take in. What if Hobo was like, you have to let me suck your toes to get in? Yeah, I'd do it for him. I'd let him suck my toes. It'd be a little weird, but I would do it. All right, I'm gonna film opening this. All right, we're gonna open this. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's a sturdy ass can, Jesus. I don't know if I can do this with one hand. Oh, I got it. Oh, it's like peeking into a thing you're not supposed to see, like when mom and dad are having sex. It's got a little peek. Oh, what the hell? Yo, they look like they have a disease. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yo, what is going on? Oh, God, they look sickly. No. I can already tell this is going to be a no-go for me. Dude, what is happening here? They have, like, spots on them, and they're like a hint of green and shit brown. Oh, no. Okay. I wish I could show you, but I don't think I could show you without it spilling. All right. I'm gonna do one. Here we go. I'm gonna grab the one that has herpes. Herpes boiled peanut. Here, I can at least show what is happening. What is that? Okay. Here we go. It's the shell. Apparently, I'm supposed to squish it, break it open, eat the insides, and spit out the shell. Okay, they're telling me I should open. Nah, we're doing it. I'm gonna show my tongue skills. Okay, break open. Alright. Suck out the juices. Oh. Oh, God. Dude, it looks like a yeast infection. It looks like some sort of, like, baby worm was in there. Like, what is this? Oh, what? What is wrong with you? What? Ah! Ah! Yo, it's like fucking chewy peanuts. Oh, that is really jarring. That is super weird. They're like gooey? Ugh. Oh, no. Oh, yuck. What? Dude, one of the best parts of a peanut is the texture, like the crunch. That's horrifically disgusting. It's mushy. It kind of ruins the salt factor a little bit. It just tastes like there's something not right at all. Oh, no, I don't like that. I'll stick to my regular peanuts that are a lot easier to eat and a lot tastier and aren't mushy. It tastes like somebody put a peanut in their mouth, soaked on it, like let it soak in their mouth for like a couple minutes, and then gave it to you and went, here, have a peanut. Ew. What is wrong with you people? Now, granted, it might be better fresh, true. But doing it that way, no bueno. Horrible. I'm gonna give that a 1. That's zombie apocalypse survival. No way. Nope, I'm out, dog. Yo, you guys can keep your canned boiled peanuts. No, thank you. All right, thank you for watching. Hey, go ahead at the end of the video. I'm gonna put about 3 minutes of our AFK Atmospheres channel that I've been promoting, my little passion project of ambient indie video game goodness so you can either sleep to or chill to. And if you like it, go down in the description, click that link, subscribe, and leave a comment and a couple likes, and check out our content. Thank you, everybody. See you soon. Bye.
Pound cake.
And pound cake. Don't forget pound cake. Wow, that was really gross. That was exceptionally disgusting. Historic YouTube video of the first person who tried peanut butter. That'd be fun. Yo, that is so gross. Nope. Yuck. All right, what was Tom's incredibly long comment? So, I should let you drive all the way down San Diego tomorrow to find an empty venue, but Eric's wedding is July 27th, you fucking muppet. It's tomorrow. Wait, what are you saying? Wait, it's July, not June? Oh God, Michelle's gonna be very happy. Wait, hold on. Bruh, I checked the thing. Yo. Holy invite. This is June. Wait, I told her June, I even gave her the invite. Oh my God, she's gonna be so happy though. You should have just let me go. Bro, I had the invite too. She took it. I don't know where she put it. Yo, don't tell him. That's such a me move. Hold on. All right, hold on. Wait, let me find it. Is it really July? I gave her the invite. Oh, it's right here. Uh-oh. She's gonna be really happy though. She really was like, oh God, we just got back from vacation. All right, hold on. Hold on, where is it? I'm looking. Here's the invite. Yo, to be fair, they kind of like made it hard to see where the actual thing is. Bro, it's so fancy. It is a really good fancy invite. Wait, hold on. That's so me. Bro. Alright, hold on. Blah, blah, blah. It is July! Alright, well, thanks, Tom. This is why you're my best friend. Should probably text Michelle. That is the most me thing ever. Yo, I gave her the invite and she read it. So she's just as in trouble as I am.
Mid.
Okay, hold on. I probably should send her this in audio form. Okay, watch this. All right, here we go. So I have to let you know, one, I love you and you're beautiful and gorgeous and I absolutely appreciate you. While I was doing the stream, Tom made me aware that the A-Rock wedding is actually next month on the 27th. So I hope you don't leave me. At least we're good tomorrow, though.
What?
There you go. Perfect. Should let you go for being a smartass. What do you mean? I thought he didn't invite you. Somebody else would have probably have the wedding tomorrow. That would have been a catastrophic failure. She might have left me if we showed up and it wasn't, and then we're like, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, that would have been bad. That would have been pretty bad. Fuck. Listen, it was a long vacation. Lisa's made his rings. Fair. Fair. Was it Hobo that you didn't get invited to? Or did you get invited to Hobos? Or you got a hotel room down there? I don't remember shit, dog. Don't put this on me. I'm a privileged white guy. I got a tough life. Not going to Hobos. Got it. At least you have time to organize a suit now. No, I'm still going to wear jeans and a dress shirt. My roommate's case of Angry Orchard Imperial just spilt when I was grabbing a Coke. One of the cans busted open, so instead of wasting it, I'm gonna drink it. Yeah, why not? Hey, listen, I gave her, she got really mad at me, because, like, I just, it skipped my mind, but I gave her the invite, and she read it, so it's both of us. Did you see the poll? I did not see the poll, although I can go look right now. Hold on. What was it? Manage the poll. Is it okay to attend a wedding in jeans and a dress shirt? Oh, yeah. It almost lost, though. I just don't know what you guys are talking about. I'll look at the invite, but, like, nah. Come on. If you're in the wedding, yeah, you gotta commit. But if you're not, who gives a shit? Jezebel, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. How have you been? Uh-oh, she's calling. All right, hold on. I would put this on, but she... No, I'll be right back. Let's just say she said, "You're lucky I love you." She's actually relieved, though, because she doesn't have to prepare for a wedding after a week in Alabama. But yeah, I'd say this is one of the historic fuck-ups, for sure. That's on me. She read it, though. Shouldn't 100% be on me. No, she's gonna work instead. I told her that, too. I was like, you should just take the day off. And she's like, nah. Who got the compliment, by the way? Sorry, I saw it before. Nando, I appreciate you, and I think that our friendship is good, but I wouldn't have sex with you. Did they write the date in words and numbers? They wrote it in words. Yeah, I think that's what threw everybody off. Buy flowers tomorrow? Just see me at work. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll get her something. Whatever. Yo, what's up, Alan? Another Alabama trip? No, A-Rock's wedding is coming up, but we thought it was tomorrow, but it's in July. I mean, it's not like a huge deal. If anything, it's actually a little more convenient, but yeah, I'm at the doghouse a little bit for that one. You gave something to a woman to read? Big mistake. This is a joke. Come on. Angry Orchard Imperial, 8% APV. I'm gonna give it a 3 out of 5. Rupees. All right, let's go. I don't like IPAs at all, though. Wonder if anybody else will arrive tomorrow. Nah, it's just me. Dude, listen, so what happened was, there's just been a lot going on lately, like a lot of life stuff that we've been dealing with. And especially with this trip coming up, it's just a lot happening. So, but she told me from now on, she's like, and we already made this deal. She was basically like, from now on, if we get an invite to something, hand me the fucking invite, and I'll deal with it. I'm like, all right, fair. Wouldn't she be happy that she doesn't have to go? Well, the stress of thinking she had to go. Yeah, I think that, because like right after Alabama, like I'm happy to go to his wedding for sure. He's one of my boys, but it's a lot, you know, like we're both still unwinding after the trip. But we were going to do it because we love, you know, I love A-Rock. He's one of my friends. But at the same time, yeah, it was just the stress of having to plan for that. And now knowing she didn't have to all along. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yep, looks like I'm streaming. Look, woo! Looks like we're doing WWE 2K simulated matches. Give me a hell yeah. Oh, man. That is like one of the most me things to ever happen. You can watch Night of Champions now. Yeah, probably. We could probably do it. I don't see why not. It's a positive for you guys. Make sure you tell her the gamer Nick. You tell Gamer Nick the update? What does that mean? Oh my god. She's putting up with a lot lately. Let's just say that. Dude, my memory's garbage, man. I warned her. She could have gotten with someone smart that would make a lot of money, or she got with me, and that's what she chose. I bet only with June, July too. This wouldn't happen with September, October. Yeah. Well, what happened is that when I got the invite, I marked it down as just June. I fucked up. And then I told her that, and she assumed. But I handed her the invite. She read it right in front of me. And she didn't see it either. You never complained about Tom being a grifter again. Ah, Tom's my boy. Listen, at the end of the day, Tom and I wouldn't troll each other that bad. I would take care of him too. I would consider it, but I would think against it because I love Tom and Tom loves me. What time are you thinking of streaming? I will put it on my calendar. Oh, god damn it. I don't know. We usually start around 3. That's usually the normal time. Make sure Gamer Nick knows not to show up tomorrow. Why would Gamer Nick show? I don't even. Gamer Nick's not even invited to the wedding. I'm pretty sure. I don't think Nick or Chuck were invited. Sammy versus Karrion Kross as a pay-per-view match is lame. Yeah, a little bit. When do you think Chris will have his wedding? He's not. They're already married. They just did the courthouse thing. They got married at the courthouse. Had their people. I think it was their family there to witness, and that's it. They're not doing like a full-blown thing. I bet Tom thought about screwing you. Nah. Tom. I wouldn't. Tom ultimately wouldn't be that mean. That'd be really fucked up. That's my joke. Oh, got it. Okay. Well, A-Rock and Gamer Nick aren't really friends. Like, they're casual friends, but they're not, like, really good friends. It's Pride Weekend too, so you gotta do gay stuff on stream. Man, that probably would have been the end of our relationship. If we had showed up in San Diego. On a scale of 1 to 10, if you actually showed up tomorrow, what would be 10? That would be a 10 in humiliation level. She would not have been happy. She would not have been happy. That might have been our first major fight with each other. She, by the end, like, she literally picked up the phone and was like, are you fucking serious? She was not happy, but by the end of the conversation, she was laughing, so we're okay. You think you would have made it or realized when you were checking the address? Listen, I'm saying, though, Tom, you have the invite in front of you. It's a little complicated because it's very wordy. Because it's a fancy one. Like, they clearly went to somebody to make it really fancy. It's 3 separate pieces of paper. And there's no numbers on it. It's all written out. That's what I'm saying is, like, I think numbers would have been the better call for the date, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. Thank you for helping me avoid disaster. Tom, I will buy you flowers now. Wasn't it Comic Sans font? That's why you couldn't read it? No, it's just, it's super fancy. It's probably the fanciest wedding invite I've ever seen, which, you know, knowing A-Rock, that makes sense. A-Rock's a man of style and substance. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. You mean that it... Wait, who has a wedding on Friday anyways? Yeah, I wonder what the 27th is now. That's gotta be a Saturday then, right? Dude, that would be the ultimate humiliation if it is like a Saturday. Let's see real quick. Why is my calendar not pulling up here? It probably is. This is really hard to read. June 27th. Oh god, alright, this is hard to read. It's a Sunday. There you go. Oh man. I got pie on my face, bro. Hey, listen, you guys win, though. So don't mock me. You guys win, all right? I may be in the doghouse, and she won't sleep with me for another 3 months, but... Come on. June, July, I'm sure people get those mixed up. You know what I'm saying? I handed her the fucking invite, and she read it right in front of me. And she didn't even catch it. I have been wanting to do reviews on stuff like you do. Just have been lazy and scared to press record. No, you should do it. Fuck it. Do it. Hey, worst case scenario, delete it and pretend it never happened. 3 months? I'm just joking. I said June again. Whatever, she's in charge now. It's fine. She's got it. Fancy invitation means you can't get away with jeans and a ghost shirt. I should actually read it now, because maybe it does say suits only. If that's the case, I'm going to be real frustrated. But I will probably end up doing it because I already committed because I love A-Rock. Buddy of mine got married on New Year's Eve 2010. It was a dry wedding. Oh, what? Oh, that's so lame. All right, well, let's continue to look at things I could buy. Jesus Christ. Bro, I am in the doghouse for a while. It's gonna be a while before I get out of there. It doesn't say on the main invite. It might be on one of those random pages. That's what I'm saying, though. It was a little wordy. And I'm gonna tell him that, too. I'm gonna explain what happened to him when I see him. But it's a little wordy. Like, invites should just generally be one thing, right? Like, it's one piece of paper. But there's 3. It's a little wordy. Got you thinking about what to wear. I'm gonna have to check the fucking thing now because, like, there's a lot there. There's, like, paragraphs. Just fucking text A-Rock and ask him. No. No. That slider eating contest I joined, I won. Yo! Let's go! Moving on to finals. Congratulations! That's so cool. I've never won any contests. Try winning on New Year's Eve. That's psychotic. That's psychotic. Alright. Let's see if there's anything else I want to get. I kind of want to grab this game. This was really fun. We played the demo of this. Do you guys remember this one? This was a really unique game. You, like, color the environment. It was really, really fun. It's 75% off. If I don't buy it now, I'm never going to buy it. I almost didn't jump on to watch today. Would have made for a good story if I didn't. Man, you saved my ass. No lie, next time I see you, I will buy you a beverage. Oh my god, dude, that would have been a disaster. Yeah, it's a little bit power wash. Alright, I think we'll grab this. Again, so I have a new rule. I think all of us should abide by this rule on Steam. If it's 70+% off and you don't get it, just get rid of it. Don't, like, take it off your wish list. Because you're never gonna buy it. Ever. Alright, I'm gonna grab that one. It's $6.24. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it. Alright, continue shopping. What else we got? There's a couple on here, like, I might get rid of Command & Conquer, because I just don't think I'm ever gonna play it. Like, I put it on there, but, like, I don't think I'm ever gonna touch it. 815 to 20 sliders? Let's go. The least that you could do for Tom is give him a hand job. I think I would need more than that. No, I'll buy Tom a little gift. He saved my ass. Man, I'm literally not surprised that you did that. Nah, me neither. Dude, this is me. Like, I do this. I am overall a fairly responsible human being. Like, I do what I gotta do. I pay my rent on time. You know, I keep my shit running in order. You know, I'll help my friends when they need help. But I am incredibly oblivious to certain things. It's a me thing. Do you have a credit card on PayPal account linked to your Steam account? I have no idea how I pay for it. I have no idea. Alright, I'm going to remove Command & Conquer because we're never going to get that. I'm thinking about getting rid of Lost Ember. I don't think I'm ever going to buy this game. It's been 70% off multiple times, and I just don't want to pay $9 for a weird platform game. This is like a fighting game? I don't know. I'm looking at some of these prices. Are there any that are like cheapy? Here, let's do it this way. Let's arrange by price. Let's see. I'm angry now because I've only won one contest, and it was for the original Club Penguin plush toy that they ever made, and only 3,000 were made. Don't think that I have it anymore, but I see it on eBay for 9,000. Oh my god. My, Michelle's sister and husband are trying to sell a comic book that's like a rare horror comic book from, like, when comic books first started, and they're actually, like, getting a decent price for it, and they're getting a better price on the bidding site they put it on than the artwork that they put up. That should have done better, because, like, people are nerds and people love comic books. Alright, what is this one? This is $1, and it's half off. Yeah, I'll probably grab it. It's a Vampire Survivors, it's $1. I have things on my Microsoft stores like Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy is 90% off. Yeah, you should get it then. That's a great one too. Crash Bandicoot Trilogy is amazing. $1 is basically free. It's 2 quarters. Like, you can't not get it, right? You have to. It's all, like, it's nothing. I spend more not doing anything in my day-to-day life. Like, I should just grab it. Alright, I'll grab that one. I'm gonna grab a couple more and then it's time to go. I'll go look at the rest of these later. Alright, continue shopping. This one looked kind of cool. I think we might grab this one too. Oh, what about Moon Tower? There's a couple. You know what? I'll look at the rest of these later. I think it's game time. We've been looking at stuff too much. Let me purchase these, install these, and let's start playing. We haven't been gaming too much. Alright, boom. Yeah, it's 2 quarters, dude. Like, if it's 2 quarters, come on. You might as well just fucking do it. Yeah, it's write-offs aren't as good as you think, though. Write-offs are good, don't get me wrong. It can save a percentage of what you spend, but I mean, it's not like an excuse to buy something, though. No, it was 50 cents, so it's 2 quarters. If it was $1, it'd be 4. I think I get why he read the invitation wrong. No, hold on, wait, it was 50 cents, it's 2 quarters. No, what? Wait, that was not $1. Hold on. Did it say $1? I thought it said 50 cents. I didn't. If I'd read $1, then I would have said so. Yeah. All right. You know what? Never mind. Wait, Ball Torment was 50 cents. What was the other one? Xermanius. Oh, it was 99 cents. All right, I thought it was 50 cents. My bad. But I thought it was 50 cents. Yo, you guys are some fucking bullies. Maybe I'm gonna go away for another week. Yo, Ohio, where you at? He'd say it was $1. See, that's why I read it wrong then. Sriracha sauce plus beef hot dog. That sounds good. Yo, what's up, Eric? How are you? I'm gonna pop some tags. What does that mean? Okay. All right. Let's do it. Yeah, just don't rely on me, dude. And it's gonna get worse as I get older. Yo, I literally have a disorder. What a bunch of haters. All right. I also forgot we need to add Yukon onto the $20 real quick. Give him another spot here. There we go. Yukon, you're up to 2 now. Thank you, dude. Dude, just a lot has been going on, bro. A lot. It's hard to explain because there's a lot of personal stuff going on in our lives too. So there's just a lot happening. You're calling us ableist? I hope so. Be an ableist, dude. Macklemore Thrift Shop. I know the name Macklemore, but I don't really know who that is. Tom, where were you to save him from that one? Oh, shut the fuck up. Yo, Wizard, what's up? Welcome back, Matt. I hope you had a good trip. Yeah, it was really fun. It was fun. I'm glad to be home, though, because Alabama is not the best place to visit. All right, our game tonight, chat. Let me update the stream real quick. Our game tonight is called Nightmare of Decay. I think that this was gifted to us by a late, but if I'm wrong, thank you to whoever gifted it to us. But I do remember. He usually gives me good games. Adam gives me garbage games, but I still appreciate both. And this is a first-person shooter, but it's like a Resident Evil first-person shooter. Like, almost down to a T. It's almost the exact same style of game. Alright, and we played the demo back in the day, I'm fairly certain, because it has all the puzzles and everything. So we may not play this for the full stream. Let's go. Nightmare of Decay. In a stream I go to, guy paid me $20 real money for me to redeem 50k channel points for a thing for him. Easy ass money. What the fuck? Yo, that is easy ass money. Alright, real number, chat. How much to try peanut butters on a plain hot dog? Or do you think that that would slap and you would do it for free? Alright, this game does look really good. New liquid death flavor, Deathberry Inferno. Really spicy. Oh, interesting. We did see a new blueberry one, but it wasn't spicy. It was in a blue can. Michelle tried it in Alabama. Dude, if we're streaming when she comes home, she's gonna put on a show for you guys. I already know it. Major, what's up? Alabama sucks. It was beautiful, but yeah, it kind of sucks. It's one of my least favorite states I visited. But, you know, we found some things to do. Some things were out there. Just, it wasn't great. I wouldn't go back. $10 try for free. I've tried peanut butter on a hot dog. It's actually better than you would think it would be. Get her a juice to make up. We don't have juice out here. I wish. Also, she's done drinking for a while. And the only way I'm going to do it is if you guys pay bank. Because we went nuts out there. And she doesn't normally do that. Text you new liquid death. By the way, the ghost pepper one. Oh, the one that was on the Walmart one. Gotcha. Yeah. But we found a new one that's in a blue can. I didn't take a picture of it though, or I'd tell you what it is. But it's not ghost pepper. It's not spicy. All right, let's go. I'll put on normal.
The
23-year-old Judith Glaslow was reported missing yesterday evening. She is described as Caucasian, 5 feet 7 inches tall, with a slim build and long brown hair. Yeah, I know I didn't go to the vacation areas. I don't care, though. I had my fill. I'd rather go somewhere else. Like, if I had a choice, I'm going to visit any other state now. Like, one I haven't been to before. She was last seen entering her apartment after being escorted home by friends following a late night out clubbing. Police searched her apartment and interviewed neighbors, but have been unable to find any clues leading to her current whereabouts. Close friends and relatives say that Glasgow had been complaining about frequent nightmares and hallucinations in the days before she went missing. It is unknown if anything to do with her appearance. Disappearance. Oh, God. Glasgow is the latest in an alarming number of recent disappearances that have local residents spooked. Authorities say that there have been over 10 missing people reported in just the past week. Dude, I can't read right now. Police have been unable to find any new leads in their investigation of the disappearances and implore anyone with information to call the Missing Persons Investigation Unit at... Oh, can't. Turn off the TV. You've been having terrible nightmares recently, and watching the news about these disappearances is just going to make them worse. It's getting late. When you're feeling pretty tired, you should eat dinner and take a shower before going to bed. You're pretty sure that there was a leftover slice of pizza in the fridge. Oh, wow. This is just the way I remember Resident Evil starting. Alright. Did you just not like the texture of the peanuts? Or did you actually not like the taste either? The flavor was okay on the boiled peanuts. But it's mushy. And it does have a weird flavor attached to the good flavor as well. Alright. Why doesn't Chris stream? He has a real job. that's why. He has a real job. My guess, dream sequence. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's dream sequence, but let's find out. I can use this to heat up food. Wait, did I not get it? Oh, a tab. Oh, we have to access. All right, it's teaching us how to use this. Weird. Chat, what is your favorite frozen pizza go-to? I'm a DiGiorno guy. Give me stuffed crust DiGiorno. Nah, cold pizza is for Nazis, dude. It's disgusting. I don't understand it. Ew, he raw dogged it out of the microwave. Pizza's pretty good. Now I should take a shower before going to bed. Oh, that was weird. I like shitty Tombstone or Red Baron. I like both those too. Yeah. I mean, it's really rare to get a bad frozen pizza. Like, they're never great, but they're almost never bad. Well, Papa John's is not a frozen pizza out here, at least. I don't know what you guys do in Canada. Yo, can I take a shit? Yeah! Ooh, flushing technology. Nah, it's bad that there's no reflection, though. Also, like California Pizza Kitchen, Sicilian, but only the Sicilian. I'm not a fan of their pizzas at all. Aldi has good pizza, I agree. You know what also has good pizzas are Walmart. Walmart has prepared frozen pizzas that are pretty sick. I avoid frozen pizza altogether. Little Caesars always has my back. Yeah, it's really. I mean, the prices are starting to skyrocket. How'd the TV turn on by itself? I should turn it off. Dude, this is going to be such a jump scare. As soon as you turn off the TV, you suddenly notice in the reflection of the TV screen, there's someone standing behind your sofa. I feel like they should have done a good job of just showing the person instead of telling you. You turn around and see a large man staring at you with a crazed smile on his face. His hoarse breathing echoes throughout the room. The man is holding a decapitated head of a woman. Thoughts of the recent disappearances come to mind, and a cold chill runs up your spine. In the next moment, the man fades. Why don't they just show this? Like, why do they have to do the text explaining it? You must be more tired than you thought. If you're starting to hallucinate, maybe eating the pizza before going to bed was not the best of ideas. A good night's sleep should help to refresh your mind. You hope that you don't have another nightmare tonight. Yo, they're overdoing it. Okay, so that's how you save. I'm tired of playing games. Alright. Gas station breakfast pizza is bussin'? No. I can only eat Alfredo pizza. Can't have tomato sauce. Dude, it gives me the biggest heartburn ever. It's fucking horrible. I'm with you. I can't do it. I still do, though. I just deal with it. Cheez-It pizza? Did you try it, Jezebelly? I actually liked it. I'm gonna post the video soon. Yo, Bex, what's up? Whoa, what? Frozen pizza, the ones at Aldi? Yeah, the Aldi ones are pretty good. I'm telling you, CJ, Walmart frozen pizzas for the win. All right, we have a map. Just why do they think I'm gonna hate about this? The fuck? All right, this is totally the Resident Evil map. I remember this pretty well. You see a cat sitting on a railing at the top of the stairs. It stares at you with unnaturally intelligent eyes. Hello, stranger. Oh, okay. The cat greets you, and strangely enough, you can understand what it is saying. Looks like the nightmare has claimed yet another victim. Many have been brought here against their will, only to meet a terrible end one way or another. No one has ever managed to escape alive. The cat pauses to look you up and down, almost as if to appraise you of your worth. It seems unimpressed. I wonder how long you'll be able to survive for. Not long, if I had to make a guess. It'll be fun to see how you meet your end in this horrible place. Maybe one of the monsters will get you, or maybe you'll go insane and end yourself. Okay. Well, I need to get going. Good luck, stranger. Try not to die too fast. Yo, Lynn, do you remember, like, the cat talking? I get the feeling that they added some things to make it different from Resident Evil. Maybe they had, like, a potential cease and desist situation? Because, like, it just started with you out here and going into the house. I don't remember, like, a cat. You like White Castle or not? I mean, it's alright. We don't really have it out here, though. Alright. Yo, it might have been Salem. I don't remember this, like, intro. This, like, dream intro or any of this. Okay. Can we use this to break the lock? Oh, yeah. White Castle's man. I mean, it's like a 3 out of 5. It's just stoner food. Alright. I got my Vegas trip completely booked. September 1st through the 6th. Excited. I got a great deal on my room and flight. Less than 600 bucks. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Dude, total Resident Evil start. Crystal's better than White Castle? I did do a Crystal review while I was out there. Because I tried it the first time 3 years ago with Sean in Tennessee. But I tried their, like, little hot dog chili bite thing. That's alright. I thought Crystal was a decent price. Oh, he's faster than me. But he's dumber. Alright, one in the double tap. It's a mutilated body of a man. He's been partially eaten. Okay, so we got a pistol. We got that. Let's equip the pistol. Got 15 shots. I don't like Culver's that much. I know the boys disagree with me, because the one time we got it all together, they liked it. I thought it was too greasy. Make sure he's done and doesn't come back. Can you do that in this game, though? I don't really want to waste my ammo. I know in the other one you have to blow their heads off. But I don't think we're coming back here. Oh, the other guy that got eaten? Oh, yeah. That's actually a good idea. I mean, I don't think that's going to do anything. But, yeah, we tried. Yo, Lawrence! Thank you so much for the sub. Let's go. Alright. Boom. Thank you for getting us to 105. Appreciate the 49 months. Jesus, dude. Long time. Thank you, thank you. Thoughts on Chuck E. Cheese pizza? It's terrible. It's some of the worst pizza I've ever had. I don't know how they can charge, like, for a regular pepperoni pizza, they charge, like, almost $30 for it. It's, like, double what you would get at a nice place, and it's horrible quality. It's fucking shit. I don't get it. That's the point of Culver's. That literally make butter burgers. Yeah, it's not for me then. It's too greasy. And I'm not a big burger guy. When I worked at Chuck E. Cheese, the only thing that I would get is the Italian sub, because that was at least edible. Yeah, that's the problem though, is that, like, at least edible is not a good standard. Oh, I think we have to go back. Alright, we're gonna go through the main manor. Yeah, I was gonna do a Chuck E. Cheese review for Adam, but it was too expensive. So I ended up doing a Frozen review instead. Culver's and In-N-Out are the most overrated. In-N-Out is exceptionally overrated.
was Mission Impossible.
Yo, Big Low, thank you so much for the 52, dude. Thank you, thank you. How have you been? I'm about to get my ass beat when she gets home. Oh my god, man. We were stressing out the whole week about how we were going to have to go to that wedding. And again, not because I don't want to attend his wedding. It's just like getting back from a trip like that and immediately going to a wedding is stressful. But we're going to do it, of course, because I love my boy. And I can't believe it was next month. I've grown to appreciate In-N-Out more and more when I got older. As my go-to, along with Habit. Habit is way better, dude. Way better. I tried an app recently called Too Good to Go and grabbed a mystery grab bag, and it has 3 to 4 pound burrito chips, a fruit tray, and a granola bar for $4. Jesus, those can't be good quality though. Hey man, I'm doing okay at the moment. I finished my 6th week of chemo radiation treatment. I have 4 weeks off now to rest. I sleep a lot, 10 hours plus per day. Not looking forward to starting the next heavy dose of chemo coming up. Sorry about the long post. No, man. Thank you for the update. I'm sorry you're going through that still. At least you got a little bit of rest, yeah. Keep us going. Keep us updated. We all want to know. Sending you some support and love. Did you already buy the gift too? Gift? No, I didn't buy anything, dog. Yo, I'm a terrible wedding attender. I think we were probably just gonna give him a gift card or something. We were gonna do whatever we were gonna do before. Okay, we can sprint. So the zombies, I believe, do respawn in this version. Take your jeans off and give them to him? Oh, he'd appreciate that. I'm a gift card guy. I don't really ever, like, put much thought into wedding gifts. Bro. Ah! Ah! Okay, so they take a lot of shots. No suit or gift? No, I was gonna give him a gift. It'll just be a gift card, though. Okay, we got some ammo. I bet we can... Can we, like, quickly shift to... Yeah, there's gotta be hockey. Okay, there is. 1 and 2. There we go. Yeah, okay, sweet. You don't have to put that into it if they have a registry. I'm sure they do, but I'm just gonna give them a gift card. JC, I'm doing 15 on Thursday and Friday. Universal Horror Unleashed. Oh, that'll be fun. Fremont, Sunday, Monday. Fremont, you don't need 2 days. You know, Fremont Street's a one day and done. Save it for the main strip. Thanks, Matt. Your stream is one thing I actually look forward to watching. We'll always be here for you, buddy. How many people getting married check the registry from a different account to see what gifts they're getting? I don't know, maybe a lot. I'm glad Kali is a serious Black Pants and not the red pant Pujami Playboy. I agree, because that's the only time when he was actually a serious threat. Alright, I'm going to try to Resident Evil this thing. And just run past them. Yeah, I totally remember this demo. I remember getting lost a little bit. But can I open anything? So we're probably not going to play this a ton. But we'll go for a little bit. Still haven't seen New Jack, have we? No, he's not in the game yet. That's right, that's what happened. You had to pick up all of the, like, different ingredients to make the acid you needed to, like, burn a lock to progress. This has a lot of, like, Resident Evil puzzles in it. And I think that's where I ended up, like, mostly giving up. Yeah, we're getting a lot of ammo, though. I remember when the Great Khali squeezed Rey Mysterio's head until he bled out of his mouth. Shit was crazy. The problem with Great Khali is that he just wasn't good at wrestling. Like, that was ultimately his downfall. Watch Final Destination Bloodlines. It was fun. I heard it was good, too. Fremont and the Art District are my favorite locations. Okay, so you already know. Hey, do what you gotta do. Okay, we need coins to put into there. Let's see. Remember, guys, if we do get a 50 tonight, you guys can get WWE 2K tonight early. But I will be on tomorrow, because apparently I royally screwed up, and now I'm going to be in the doghouse. Probably for a bit. Alright, do we... I think it's locked. Yeah, for that. Dude, Nando, I still sing that all the time. The Great Khali CM Punk parody theme. Okay. Why would you do, Matt? I want to know. Hello, by the way. Wait, what are you... Oh, what did I do? I completely fucked up A-Rock's wedding and caused Michelle a migraine. She should be happy that she's free now. She is, but I think she's also mad that it got to this point. Which I totally understand. I understand. But she should understand that I gave her the fucking invite and she read it too. Just saying. But I'm not gonna say that to her. I said it once. I said my piece. Alright, we can't do anything with this yet. He's got a bow. A sword. Oh, there's some shit right here. I almost missed that. How full are we on stuff? Oh, no, we're good. Somebody clip that? Nah, I mean, she doesn't watch this shit anymore. She pops in every once in a while, but once she got this new job, she rarely comes into the streams because she just doesn't have the time. Need to hear the cigarette song again? Do you have a link to it? No, I got rid of it. It's not uploaded anymore. You fuck dog. And Tony, also good to see you, by the way. Alright, just run past. And I'm fairly certain that they respawn. Alright, no, this is where we were. So that's just like a big loop. Weird hearing Abyss' TNA theme with WWE game. It's so cool, though. I love that they really are doing away with the limitations of working with other companies now. Alright. Go. Oh, God. See Wizard of Oz getting a sphere treatment. No, I haven't watched a lot of that stuff. That sphere is awesome, though. I saw it last time we went to Vegas, and it was really impressive. Tear Stain Note 1. We're going to have to read those at some point. Does this require a key? Yes. Unlock with a lockpick. Okay. That deer is, like, punching the fuck out of those people. Too bad we never got Abyss versus Kane. We almost got Abyss versus The Undertaker, but he wouldn't have been Abyss. He would have been a WWE version. We almost got it. It was very close. Try to get a high score as possible within the allotted time. Score points by hitting red targets. Time can be extended by hitting blue targets. Prizes are unlocked for reaching various scores. Okay. Oh, I gotta get my bearings on this. Ah. Ah, fuck. Oh, I see. So if you, like, wait a second, you have a better aim. Otherwise, he's flailing a little bit. Yeah, hold on. Oh, fuck you. Fuck. Yo, Doc, what's up, baby? Good to see you, man. Missed ya? Got 60. Reminds me of the Zelda minigames. Starting to get it. Come on. I should have got the 5 when it was up. Ah, dick. Oh, that sucks. Asshole. Ah, waiting for it is annoying. Bro. Ah, almost. Not bad. Have you been, Doc? Sorry, I'm trying to see what I'm not reading here. Is this Resident Evil 9 Requiem? No, it's like an indie remade version of Resident Evil. Is a sphere that cinema-like thing with a spherical and gives you a unique experience. It's like a basically they do like events inside of it. They do like concerts. It's pretty wild. You should look it up on YouTube. It's pretty insane. Yo, dude, we got all of it. Holy shit, we literally got everything. There's that lockpick. Yo, dude, I basically got it in one go. I'm pretty proud of myself on that. Awesome. I've been great. I've been slamming through the new FBC Firebreak game and enjoying that. Nice. I'm back from Alabama. It was really fun. I had a good time. I'm glad we're back now, though. Dynamite, health drink, and more ammo. I'm glad it doesn't seem like there's a limitation on what you can carry. That's a nice change. I hate in the Resident Evil games how they do that. I'm gonna save real quick. Yo, what's up, Joe Dog? How are you, dude? Got Daredevil 101 this week. Dude, I haven't read a comic book in so long. I used to be such a hardcore comic reader, too. Shape of a spade carved into the lock. Okay. Oh, and this is just the game. You can't do anything else. You don't want to play Tetris with the inventory? No, that was always very annoying to me. I know that traditional Resident Evil people loved that shit, though. Like, that's... they get a boner from it. Alright, maybe we can go back and take out the zombies. I want to see if the zombies respawn or not. Actually, we have a test for that. What do you guys think of this one so far? I think it's pretty cool. I'm gonna get really annoyed, though, with the puzzles. But, you know, it's Resident Evil. Let's see. If he's back, then we don't waste bullets on zombies. Oh, he's just gone. I think we have to unlock this from the other side, yeah. It is pretty solid. Okay. It's like a planetarium, but a sphere. Yeah, basically. It's really interesting. When I was there, they did a big smile face on it. It was overwhelming. The sphere in Vegas. Alright. Schedule for this week. It does look like I'm streaming tomorrow, so we're going to do WWE 2K tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do Saturday. I haven't really decided yet. I'm not really ready to get into Oblivion because it's a lot. So I'll pick something. And then Tuesday, it does look like we're free to do our last stream of Schedule 1 for a while. I'm going to take out these zombies. But, yeah, you guys should have me the next 2 days. Do you want to do some Schedule 1 on Saturday? I mean, it's up to you. If you guys are free, I'm down. We can get it out of the way then. I really want you to pick up a game called Peak. Miyu Pudding can play that, and we'll find one more. Oh, you're not free Saturday? Alright, no worries. Alright, we'll see if he comes back. It's a test. I'm not free on Saturday. Alright. But I blame Nando for that, not you, Doc. It's okay if you are busy. Is there a form of the Reckless Eating Discord that I could post pics of the sphere? Yeah, just put it in the general. Just don't, like, spam it, you know? Put, like, your favorite couple. Yeah, we're gonna try Peak. Peak looks really fun. It looks crazy hard. but it looks great. Saturdays look like they're going to wind up being easier for me than weekdays. All right, well, let's finish up schedule, and then we can start Saturdays as the game days. That's fine. I'd like to get headliners as well. Peak is just, like, it's cheap. So I think we could probably do that one first. I'm going to this event tomorrow in San Diego. I don't know how I feel Saturday. God damn it. I'm never going to hear the end of this. This is going to haunt me for a while. Alright, lock from the other side. Let's go this way first. Oh, both locked. Alright. From what I've seen, in Peak, use Discord to group chat in-game. Voice chat is scuffed. Okay. Headliners $6 for the Steam set. I get Peak too. I say we do Peak then Headliners, because Headliners, like, Peak is what people are playing right now for indie games. And then Headliners can be next. I'm totally down. Oh, we got a doggy. Alright, this is gonna hurt. What is Peak? It's like a climbing game, but it's like a troll climbing game almost. Uh-oh. Oh, we're dead. Okay. Oh, you do have to shoot off their heads or they'll respawn. Alright. I really don't want them to respawn, so... Not my jam. Maybe port? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We got Nando, port. But it's probably going to be Saturday then, if that's Tom's thing. Tuesday we'll finish up Schedule 1, and then we can start on Saturday. We can try to do Peak. You can hear where other people are around the island. Oh, for voice chat seemed fine for me, but it's proximity based. Okay. It's not like a chain together or always up thing. It's got items, inventory, and stuff. Yeah, it looked fun. I mean, when I saw the trailer, I thought it looked really, really good. Okay, let's see. Oh, they just ripped this guy apart. Let me check around here first. Daddy's getting a little hungry. Yeah, we got items. Okay. When we did the demo, those dogs fucked me up. Oh, we didn't find a key. We definitely don't have a key. We have an empty jar. Okay. Door over here. Nope, just ammo. I feel like eating bread raw, nothing on it. I think I'm gonna have a granola bar. Okay. Remember, chat, if we do get to 200 tonight, though, we'll do something fun, and we'll extend the stream out for a bit. Otherwise, I think we'll do this. We'll do a couple demos, and we'll call it. If we get to 200 also, I'll commit to doing the new characters in 2K. So either a 50 in the chat, or we get to 200 tonight. We'll do it. Alright, what do we have now? We have dynamite. What can I do with dynamite? That seems to be the only thing I can do where I can actually, like, progress. Also, let's see if this guy's back, because I didn't shoot his head off. Oh, watch, he's gonna respawn. I think if you don't shoot their heads, they come back. I don't know, he's just gone, but he'll probably come back later. Oh, you dick. That's devious. Yo, bro. Alright, fuck it. I'll do 2 more. Oh, maybe it's only the dogs you can do that to. You gotta stay on until Michelle gets to tear you a new one on stream. Hey. Why do you want the worst for me? One more time? Alright, fuck it. Nope. I'm trying to get his head to explode, because that's the way it worked in the other games. Are you sure you need to do that? I mean, that's the way it worked in the other Resident Evils. Was it not? I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. That if you didn't blow their heads up, they would come back. Because then they later, didn't they have like the red ones that would come back and you couldn't shoot their heads off? No? Okay, well never mind then. I blew the dogs' heads off. Don't worry, spoiler alert, we're not playing a full playthrough of this. The OG one is like that. Well, this is based off of the OG one though. Like this whole game is a first-person remake of the original. That was just one Resident Evil. But was it the first one? Because again, that's what this one is. The remake made you burn the bodies? And that makes more sense. Hopefully those dogs don't come back. Faint stench of rotting meat coming from behind it. You should try to open the door, but it won't budge. For a moment, a rough voice suddenly calls out to you from the other side. Is someone there? Please, I need help. I've accidentally locked myself in here and I can't get back out. While I've been stuck in here, my precious collection has been rotting away. I must escape so I can add fresh toys to it. Please, we can help each other. You wish to get in, I wish to get out. The key to the door should be somewhere in the manor. It's a large blue key with the word pantry carved onto it. Please hurry. I do not wish to spend another moment stuck in here. My collection is rotting away. That sounds bad. Oh! Oh shit! Mamma mia! Yeah! Fuck you! It didn't get them all. And all your poor chefs have. Got him. Did you experience the legendary original dog jump scare when you were a child? You mean in 2? Yes. Oh my... Well, not in this one. I did in 2. I guess, no, it wasn't a dog. It was the liquor. That is what I experienced. No, I never played the first one. Just the second one. In fairness, there's been a ton of Resident Evil games with very different mechanics. True. Yeah, liquor for 2. That was one of the scariest things I had ever seen in my life. Got a bloody sack? Oh, it's like when they took out my testicle. Okay. What is a bloody sack gonna do for me? I thought this was gonna be a game-changing area. It was not. Dogs and Birds have some scary jump scares in 1. Yeah, I only watched people play 1, but a long time ago. Alright. Well, we got a sack. Ellie's back out there. Let's see what's down here. We gotta find what to do with a bloody sack. And this requires Golden Crown, defeat his loyal guards to open forward. That's gonna be wild if they actually try to kill you. This is as far as I got, I believe. I think I got the conveyor belt working, because there's an upper area that we did in the demo. Let's go this way. I tried to play Dead Space 2, but it needs to be remastered. Graphics didn't hold up. Oh, I thought it was amazing. I thought the graphics held up really well, personally. I thought both 1 and 2 were... Oh, here, I didn't go down here at all. I thought they were incredible experiences. The fuck? Oh, they're gonna come through the window, aren't they? Uh-oh. That's a bad sign. Let's see. Yep. Yep, alright, well. Excuse me? Probably don't even have to, like, actually kill him. Yeah, okay. Pistol ammo, let's go. This is probably the hardest part of the game. I just ran. Yeah, and I think they recommend that, right? Yo, what's up, Swampy Boy? Good to see you, Swamp Dweller. How you been? I think they recommend that in the original. Like, don't even bother fighting most of the zombies. Just run, because you want to save ammo. But again, we're not committing to a full playthrough or anything. But I got the shoddy. Oh, shut the fuck up, Liz. Yeah, I think Dead Space 1 and 2 are, like, some of the best video games ever made. Easily some of the best scary games ever made. Alright. Oh. Well, I was gonna try to finish him with that. Yeah, this is pretty good. I just don't think it's my kind of game at all. Like, it's pretty good, though. Like, it almost feels like an Itch.io remake of the original. I did net save ammo on that, though. Yo, how you been, Swamp? What's new, dude? Uh-oh. Oh, that treacherous stairs. Yo, they're so evil.
BJ's battle against
Hey,
cancer
Swamp, thank you so much for the
was
20
mission
months. Let's
impossible.
go. Pause it. Thank you. 20 months, I don't know what to do with my hands. Do we kiss? I'm gonna get my ass kissed. Goodbye later by a certain angry girlfriend. Good lord, man. What a mess. This is probably the first time that I think I legit made her a little bit angry. A little bit. I got a wedding date wrong. I thought it was tomorrow, but it's next month. Fun piece of trivia, I did a knife-only run Resident Evil 4. Isn't that how you unlock the Tofu character? I think, right? But yeah, how you doing, Swamp? Dude, it's nice to see you in the chat again. Alright, let's take out this motherfucker. I like how their blood goes on the walls. That's pretty sick. Got him. At least you didn't find out when you were already heading down there. That would have been a disaster. Yeah, Tom saved my ass. She's gonna beat the ass. She might. I'm chilling, bro. Just got back from a tour of my band. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Chat, you guys should definitely give Swamp a follow here and on YouTube. It's a great YouTuber. Does a lot of like scary lore videos and whatnot. He's a fantastic human being too. I'm a little biased though because one time in Mexico, I'm not gonna finish the rest of that. I won't tell them of our salacious time together. All right, what else we got? Let's see. This is where I remember, up here, and then after this I think we tapped because I couldn't figure out any of the puzzles. Yeah, it was this area we did. Because there's a ladder. We had to push that over here, I think. Or he just humps it? Shape of the club. Going to the club, gonna party. Never speak of Mexico, you beautiful man. I do not remember. It was maybe 16 years ago. Yeah, I think it's to unlock the Tofu character. Or I think it might be to unlock having a rocket launcher, unlimited rocket launcher run, which I heard is really fun. I can't imagine playing the first Resident Evil or second with just a rocket launcher with unlimited ammo. You would just wreck everything. So say death is the only way out. That's not true. Can we do anything in here? Oh, is it actually? Dude, it actually has flushing. That's pretty sick. You don't see that very often in games. Alright. I like how we're literally just doing the demo, though. Man, I remember the demo gave you a lot of content. A lot. Oh, Swamp, thank you so much for the subs.
BJ's battle against
I knew it.
was mission impossible.
I think all these guys are alive. Oh, let's go! Lucky crit. Thank you for gifting a sub to Dead Meat, Mr. No Flow, Joe Dog, Juan of the Fist, and Blix. Yo, and also that qualifies you for our monthly sponsored raffle for a sponsored stream
battle
attempt.
against cancer was
Boom!
mission
I got you on
impossible.
there, and let me update our goal here. We're trying to get to Bugorama. If we get to 200, I said we'll do something fun, and we'll extend the
BJ's
stream out
battle
tonight
against
as well.
Cancer was mission impossible.
All right, that gets us up to 140.
BJ's battle against cancer
Thank you.
was Mission Impossible.
And again, everybody should definitely be giving Swampy a follow because he's awesome. Don't thank me, thank the economy. The economy, thank you. Did you see they arrested the Liver King for threatening Joe Rogan? I did! Why does he look like a meth addict, dude? I remember saving up forever to buy the Unlimited RPG in Resident Evil 4. Okay. If you beat the first Resident Evil in 3 hours, you get the OG rocket launcher, infinite ammo. Okay. Liver King Doc is... Go, like, Google him real quick just to see what he looks like. He is a guy who said that he got ripped just from eating meat, specifically raw liver, but also just meat. And then Joe Rogan had a guy on who claimed that that guy was on roids, and there's no way you can do that. You take the good, you take the bad, he got called out, and he admitted it that he did roids. But then he blamed Joe Rogan for his downfall, even though he's the one that lied and did steroids. So he flew to Texas, Austin, Texas, where Joe Rogan is, and he threatened to fight him. He said he was going to find him and he was going to fight him. So the police arrested him for a domestic terrorist threat. He is definitely crashing out. Yo, Swamp, thank you for the 10 also. They told me the Liver King didn't sell meth. What the fuck, brother? Dude, he looks terrible. Yo, thank you for getting us. Let's do Buggerama. Yeah, he... yeah, it's bad. It's pretty bad. Alright, let's say... Alright, hold on. Something fun. Extend stream. So, extend stream means we'll do some WWE 2K tonight for you guys if we get to the 200. Yeah, he looks rough, dude. And also, there's a documentary that shows that he was just a normal guy before he adopted the Liver King persona. It's really fucked. Clear hemorrhoids, look at his stomach, yeah. He admitted it, too. He admitted full-blown that he was on it. I've seen a picture of him, and he looks like he does many types of drugs. Now he does. I'd say back before, he just did steroids. But I think it's clear now that he is 100% on something. For sure. Joe Rogan is a trained fighter. Liver King could not kick his ass. Yeah, but, like, we're in the day and age where, you know, you don't trust... Like, what if he brings a gun or a knife or something, you know, and he fucks up Joe? I don't blame Joe for being cautious about that. At all. Yeah, fuck that, man. Dude, with all these, like, recent people being killed on stream, I would not... Yeah, I would be very, very afraid of that shit. Some random psychopath, like, wants to fight you. Who knows what they're gonna do? I'm having one of those days where I need to edit the last few minutes of video, but I just can't. Oh, I'm there all the time, man. I have to get in the mood. When I get in the mood, then I make a bunch of videos. Like, it flows. But if I have to force it, oh, it could take me hours just to make one video. Alright, let's do Bug-O-Mania. Yeah, sometimes you're just not... You just don't have the... You know, the drive. Alright, we got June Beatles. We got... I think I already have a pre-opened one. Hold on. Yeah. Super Worms. And we got Crickets. I've been 6 minutes into this video for like 8 hours. Yeah, I've been there. What's funny though is like if I'm in the mood, if I'm in the zone, I can crank out like 10 videos in like 5 hours. But I have to be in the mood for it. And like I don't think people understand that unless you're into like an editor and you have to do it sometimes. I don't have the opinion or option to upload. I don't have permissions. Oh well. What are you trying to upload? Oh, onto Discord? You have to get to level 5. So you have to post a little bit. Post in the banana section. Post, you know, reply to people's memes and say they're cool. You get there in no time. It literally doesn't take very long, Wizard. You can build up to it though. You just have to get to level 5 and then you can post. It's to stop people from joining and just posting penises or like weird racist shit because that was happening. Alright, small crickets. Trust me, it really doesn't take very long. Alright, how are you guys doing, chat? It's good to be back, man. Alright. I don't know how much longer we're gonna play this game, though. I feel like it's time to find something a little more exciting. Although this game's not bad. It's good to promote it, and thank you to Elate, I believe, that bought it for me. Alright, there's our crickets. Let's get our super worms. Yo, Dead Me, what's up, baby? How are you? A super worm's the specific scientific name for the creature. I don't know. I think so. I think so. You can look them up. Maybe not, but that's all I've ever heard them be called. Dude, we have these weird spiders that are walking around the house now, and I saw oh god. I saw a couple of them, and they're weird. They've got, like, daddy long legs, but they've got a thick, like, tick-like body. And the girls, I saw one and I killed it, and the girls were like, oh, we call those tick spiders. And they were like, we don't know if that's what they're called, but that's what they look like. And they invade the house during the summer, and I'm like, what? Yo, they're huge! I have no idea what they are. How are you, my dude? I'm doing great, man. How are you? Alright, and here is our June beetle that is looking pretty rough. Yo, what is happening? Alright. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm back from my vacation. We went to Alabama, and it was alright. It was fun. Everyone having a good day. I'm having a much better day than yesterday. Yesterday was hell. It was just the whole day was traveling. The whole day. What do they call them? They call them tick spiders? But that's just what the girls and Michelle have coined a phrase for them. I don't know what kind of spider they are. They have daddy long legs body, like legs. So they're really thin legs, and then they've got a big, thick body in the middle that looks like a tick. But they're not ticks. So I have no idea what kind of spider they are. Matt read it wrong. Those are July beetles. No, they're June beetles. Oh, God. That was a good one, though. That was a good one. God damn it. Liver King has been posting recent videos on Instagram. Somebody commented on a video today saying Liver King deleted a video of him showing a gun in a box. Dude's insane. Yeah, he had like a box with a picture of Rogan in it, and he opened it real quick and closed it, and there was a picture of a gun in the box with the picture of Rogan. And that was, I guess that was the deciding factor for the police to go after him and arrest him. That's insane, man. That's insane. Well, do you know what a daddy long leg spider is? I guess we'll have to look this up. He's, they're like spiders with a really tiny body and really thin long legs. And they hunt other spiders. So they're actually a good spider. They're good to have in your house. But as long as they stay up in the ceiling, I don't want them down on the ground. Liver King crashing, who'da thunk it? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh, God. Oh. 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 Ah. That was a chore. Oh my God. Dude, just getting that down, I couldn't chew them properly. Oh. Oh God. Oh, it made me cry. Ah. Okay, let's find the spider. Oh God, thank you. Yo, thank you, Swamp, for getting us there, baby. Sorry, I got a little bug shell in my mouth. Oh God. Oh. Could have gotten away with not needing to buy bugs then and just eat the tick spiders. I don't think so. Hold on, let's see. I bet you we can find it with a quick Google search. Alright, let's see. Spider with long, thin legs and a thick body. Alright. If this is even a spider, though, I don't know. None of these are it. Yo, what if ticks just get eggs? Like ticks just grow legs. Is it this thing? Harvest Man? A relative of spiders. Harvest Man. Oh, let's go. Harvest Man bug. Yeah. I think this is it. Apparently it's not a spider, it's a relative of a spider. I think this is him. Yeah, that's a big nope. They will die instantly. I think this is it. Did you see stink bugs in Alabama? No, we had ticks though. Ticks got into our Airbnb. Thankfully they didn't go after anybody though. Google is a cool feature where you can take pictures of things and it will search for you what it is or whatever you ask. Yeah, apparently I don't have a picture though. I think this is it. Let's see. Oh, I need to fix that. So I got bug legs in my throat. Oh God. Oh. Please work with me. I'm trying not to cough again. Good enough. All right, let's see. What states? Where are these from? Found in all U.S. states. Oh, they're in. Okay, they're in all of them. It's in Opilolions. It's whatever this is. I think. I'm pretty sure. Harvest spider. Oh no, they are. They are an arachnid. Oh God, these are horrifying. I think it's this. No, it's North European. He looks more like that. Eating a skink tail? What the hell is that? Nah, dog. So I'm fighting these all over the house because the cats are killing them. The cats just like murder the fuck out of them, squish them up. They don't even eat them. So they must like stink or smell or something. I don't know. Nick Cage's evil glam rock devils minion vibe was a mood. I don't think I know what that is. I don't know what that one is. Oh, Long Legs. Oh, I hated Nicolas Cage in Long Legs. I hated him. He ruined the movie. The movie was vibing so well, and then I feel like that totally killed the movie when he popped up. He was like a cartoon character. He felt like he didn't belong in that film at all. Yeah, I was not big on that one. Need that AEW versus WWE walk and talk video, please. What do you mean? What's there to talk about, Rob? What's the topic? Just call Eric so we can hear his reaction to you saying that you almost drove to his wedding tomorrow. So you want me to look like an idiot with my friend? All right, yeah, that sounds reasonable. I'm definitely gonna agree to that. I'll tell him in private. Oh, the cat's back. Thanks for freeing me from the washing machine. Who knows how long I would have been stuck in there if you hadn't come along. I saw something shiny in the machine. I went in to get, but the lid closed on me and I couldn't get back out. I managed to get the shiny thing that was inside. Since you saved me, I'll give it to you. Here, take it. Maybe you can find a use for it. All right, we found one of the coins. Yo, Loco, happy late oh, fuck. Happy late birthday. That's a little unfair. Bro, I'm a lot better at shooting them in the head than I was in the demo. The demo, I was awful. Alright. I bet that cat loves communism. I mean, you know, who doesn't? It's my favorite. Alright, we got one of the medallions. Have you played Lost in Vivo? PS2 style FPS where you have to find your dog in a sewer hellscape. Yes! We played that one a while ago. If I'm thinking of the same one. It was pretty fun. Isn't that where the dog, like, horrifically gets pulled into the sewer and it's, like, traumatic as fuck? Oh, shit. Yo, we're almost out of ammo, though. Ah, fuck! Okay, this is the one I shot. Oh, shit! Ah, we have health. We'll be fine. Alright. Nah, I was thinking about running. We got a lot of health, dude. Oh, do I have to actually, like... Wait, how do I... Oh, Q to consume. Yeah, we're good. We got a lot of health. I was like, I'm running out of pistol ammo really fast. Or am I? Yeah, I am. I have almost no shots left. Alright, well, love you, Dead Meat. Do you think the Lost Egg guy has made his new game any better? Probably not. I mean, we can play it tonight, though. Said, I don't think we're going to play this much longer, to be honest. Like, I like it, but I kind of think it's a bad stream game unless you're, like, a Resident Evil pro. And, you know, it's your, like, your community's used to this type of shit. It's like, it's good. It is very good. But I think I have the same problem I had when we played the demo. It's just a Resident Evil game. It's very slow-paced. But I'm glad that we got to see it again. I just kind of feel bad because it got bought for us, but I'm like, eh. It's really slow. Oh, okay. Let us around there. We have 2 out of the 3 coins now. Can we don't have a key. We got the bloody sack. I don't know what that does. Miss Cube World? I kind of miss Cube World too. What do you say, chat? Do you want more of this, or you guys want to move on? We'll do a little Lost Egg. Or demo time. Maybe they bought it for the memes. No, I mean, I think Alate just really liked this game. Which, I mean, again, it's a good game. It's just so slow. Alright, let me put the coins in at least. Okay. I think this is about... I got a little further last time. A little further. This main hall is ripped right out of the Resident Evil game. Well, that's the point of the game, though. The game is literally a Resident Evil first-person remake, but in indie game form. Like, that's they're not hiding it. That is the point. Okay, let's move on. Chat has spoken. Hometown Green! Yo! By the way, it is so good to see you back. Chat, everybody should give Hometown Green a mega follow. She was gone for quite some time. One of my personal favorite streamers that I would put on whenever I was doing work at the computer and whatnot and watching streamers. Thank you, thank you. We are about to play a game called Lost Egg the Hard Boiled, as I just gave up on that Resident Evil clone. Apparently, people don't like this game. But thank you. It's good to see you back, and I hope that everything's doing well in your neck of the woods. Alright, if you guys have never seen Lost Egg, it's one of my favorite weird games of all time. And he has a new one out where you're a hard-boiled version. And let's check that out and try that for a little bit. Let me switch my YouTube thumbnail real quick. But it's good to see me back. Alright, let me find a hilarious picture of my mouth. Where are you at? Hilarious picture of my mouth. Or how about me blending something for no reason? Alright, perfect. That's for the YouTube side. Alright, here we go. Lost Egg the Hard Boiled. I think this is a controller game. And thank you for the hydrate. Let's go. Do you remember you've played this already and hated it, right? No. I didn't hate it. I played it for about 8 minutes and I said that we would play it more officially later. Alright, thank you. Cheers. Appreciate it, Ray. Yeah, I said we'd give it a little bit more of a chance later on. I didn't want to commit to it right away. Okay, let me make sure my controller is plugged in. And if you guys are joining me from Hometown, I do a lot of indie games. That's my main thing. I do some WWE 2K simulated matches, but I'm a big indie game guy. So I like trying a lot of weird shit. Alright, let's try... We tried stage... I think stage 2 kind of broke me. Let's try stage 3. I love playing these games. These games are hard as fuck. I love them until I don't love them. You can zoom out, right? A little bit? Yeah. So you have to oh my god, you have to jump chair to chair, but on the edge. Oh my god, no way. Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare. That's gonna be a literal nightmare. Let's do it. No, we can probably do it from right here, actually. Oh my god. The bounce physics, dude. Alright, never mind. Ah, you... Why am I playing 2K25? Listen, the offer's on the table. If we get to 200, we'll do it. If we get a 50, we'll do the 2K early tonight instead of tomorrow. Okay, that wasn't bad. Wait, is that... Oh, it is the way... Oh, no. Oh, God. Dude, I don't know why this guy's games are getting negative reviews lately. Like, his last 3 games all have mostly negative. I wonder if there's, like... Because this guy is based out of Japan. Or not Japan, sorry, China. I wonder if there's, like, some sort of, like, group of people that just hate him? Because they're not mostly negative games, I feel. Oh, fuck you. You can get back up pretty easy. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Maybe we do have to go this way. Like, what's happening? Why is he getting hated on? His original 3 games are loved. They're beloved. The original Lost Egg trilogy is awesome. It's kind of like Poop Killer. He just does the same thing every time. Yeah, but like, that doesn't mean it's a bad game, though. This platforming looks like a Streamer Rage game. Yes, they are. Dude, Hometown, look up the very first game. Also, if you want to play with your followers, your people watching, 2 and 3 have an open multiplayer mode. So it's like a universal lobby. Everybody just joins the same game, but you can play with your viewers, and it's a very fun experience. You can do it with this one, too. I just chose single play right now just to kind of fuck around with it. God damn it. The original 3 are great games, too. He got a little lazy after that, but they're still fun. And they're cheap as fuck. I think they're only like $3 each. Okay, keep the momentum. Fuck. The originals, you actually, like, the egg cracks, too, the harder you fall. Come on. I think these are wonderful games. They are exactly what they're designed to be, and nothing more. This one, it feels like you have to keep the momentum, because he's like, it's like bouncy. Yeah! Let's go, baby. Reminds me of I Am Bread. Yeah, but I didn't like I Am Bread. I wasn't a big fan of it. I feel like these are better games. I Am Bread had like weird mechanics. How the fuck do you get up there? Oh, you gotta, okay, you gotta get like a boost bounce. Come on, god damn it. Oh, maybe we can just do this. It's probably a lot easier. This one you need the boost, though. Yeah! Alright, I don't know what we just grabbed. Can't be worse than Get to Work. I love Get to Work, though. That's a great game. You guys got fucking tired of it, though, for sure. Alright, this one's all about momentum. Don't stop bouncing, or your guy is going to be hurting. Oh, no. Alright, we can do it. Ah! Son of a bitch. Rara, what's up? Yeah, I loved Get to Work. Get to Work is one of my favorite Rage platformers. I think the best one of all time, though, is Alt F4. Like, do you guys think there's a better Rage platformer than that? Like, that's my go-to. Second one, not as good. Still good, though. But I'm all about the first one. A lot of people would probably say Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. I think that's what it was called. I didn't really like that one as much, though. Got it. Okay. Alright. Boom! Take your time. Gotta get up there. Oh, no. Oh, the chances of falling back to the beginning are really high here, it looks like. Alright, let's chill for a second. Get to Work is fun to watch? Yeah, it was. I feel like I got stuck on that level, though, and me playing that over and over again caused a lot of people to be burned out on it, because I just couldn't make it past that level. No matter how hard I try. No! Oh, you almost fucked me over. Oh, fuck. It's right there, too. I think we can do this. We can do it. Yeah! Let's go. Boom. Alright. Not bad. The best Rage platformer ever was you on the last Chained Together stream. Why? Because we were just getting upset with each other? That's not the best. I'm talking about, like, gameplay-wise. Not we got mad at each other-wise. Seen the world record run of that game? Of getting over it? Oh, it's amazing. We watched it on stream. It was incredible. That guy was a master. The China has this, like, weird culture where they love these games. They love Rage games. So a lot of Chinese developers make them, and a lot of Korean developers as well. Oh, get to work? No, because I didn't want to be spoiled by the end. One day we'll go back to it. Like, one day I'll give it another shot. You guys were majorly burned out. The last time I played it, you guys bitched a lot, so I listened. Alright, I think we have to go over there. Ah, fuck you. Alright, maybe zoom out. I don't like that zoom out.
BJ's battle against cancer was mission impossible.
Oh, what the hell? Oh man, the bugs keep scratching my throat. Thank you for the tier 2, Adam. Let's go. Do you have any la boo-boos or la foo-foos? I don't know what that means. You'll have to fill me in on whatever weird language you just said. But thank you for the $10 in subs, my friend. I appreciate you keeping that up. You're our only tier 2 in the community. Give me 1 second here. Alright. Dude, I can't believe it's only 6:40. It's pretty early. Feels like we've been streaming forever, but we haven't. Oh, God. Alright. Chat, here's a question since everything's kind of up in the air right now. What games are you wanting me to play in the near future? Give me some suggestions. I remember a time we tried not to throw a controller through the TV. I've only ever thrown a controller once, and it was when I was in high school and I played Majora's Mask. That was it. It's the only time I ever did a rage throw. Okay, ready to do the other room. How the fuck are we supposed to get over there? Oblivion? Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Any freak. I mean, just you don't have to pick one. You can pick any games you want. You looking forward to me playing or want me to play? Oh, I think you have to get a bounce. Oh, that seems unreasonable. Is this open? No. Remember pay the rent? Not really, no. Can't do that. My first rage throw was Super Mario World on NES. Yeah, the only one was the fish boss in Majora's Mask. I almost broke my controller and I learned a lesson. That's my controller and I wouldn't have had a controller anymore. I think Kingdom Hearts would be funny, or that fishing game. Okay. Yeah, I have the chill one that... You got me that one, yeah? That does look fun. Can you play sharks and minnows in the near future? Maybe. Possible. Resident Evil Village? We already did that. Been there, done that. Me and Tom played that together. He came over a couple streams and we beat it together. It was fun. It was a very interesting experience. Gotta try Alters. Oh, it's on Game Pass. It looks like it's a Fallout Shelter type game. Oh, no! Okay. What are you supposed to do here? Oh, yo, by the way, Mighty. So that was gonna be today's stream. Was Still Wakes the Deep DLC. I heard it's terrible. Dude, apparently it's not good at all. It's super short. There's barely any monsters in it, and apparently it is just not good. Well, this is a management game. I do not think you'd enjoy it. Yeah, well, I did like Fallout Shelter, though. If it's similar to that, I might like it. But Fallout Shelter's casual. What's the next PS2 game? I don't know, but we're gonna bring that back starting tomorrow. And I think we're just gonna keep doing that, by the way. I'm not gonna make it exclusive to the month. I'm just gonna do it till we get through all of them. Yeah, I got mixed reviews. They said the Still Wakes the Deep DLC has really great atmosphere, but there's like only a few at like boss encounters at all, and it's really fucking short. So everybody was disappointed with it. I like the Still Wakes the Deep DLC, but it's kind of short. Yeah, and for like, what is it, like $15 or something? That seems like a ripoff. Oh god, what? How do we get in there? I'm a little disappointed, because literally that's what was going to be today's stream. And when I got home last night, I checked it, and I saw the reviews, and I went, oh no, I'm not spending money on that. If it was on Game Pass, I would do it, but I don't think it is. If it is, though, I might still give it a shot. It might still be worth it. Until Dawn's down to 40. Yeah, I'm not interested in spending 40 bucks on a game right now, though. Remember, I just came back from Alabama, and now I'm saving up for a ring, so I'm gonna be keeping my my AAA purchases down to a minimum. It's gonna have to be something I really want, and Until Dawn's not something I really want. Baldur's Gate 3. I wish, man. It all fell apart. I was having a great time with it, but we need to find a new fourth since Jack's dipped out. And I don't know who that would be. That's a big commitment. Only 5 minutes of seeing the monster, apparently? Oh my god, what? 5 fucking minutes? No way. That's insane. Hasn't Nick or his brother volunteered multiple times? Nick's brother has, but Nick's brother has beat it. I don't want somebody who's beat the game to play with us. That would be really lame. Again, he keeps saying it won't be, and he'll pretend like he's never played it. No, it's not the same. You have to have all of us discovering it organically at the same time, or it's just not the same experience. I appreciate that he tried, though. Swag's DLC was okay, not nearly as good as the original. Did you play it, Tom? Had a couple cool moments, otherwise it's only like an hour long. Yeah, I'm not... Dude, that price is way too expensive for that. It's surprising, because the first one was so in-depth and so, like, long. Watch InSim as usual? Okay. Yeah, I was really, really hyped for that, but not anymore. Slay the Princess is on sale, so if you want me to grab it for you for my sponsor stream, I'm down, dude. Yeah, we can get on that if you want. I'm down. Nick challenged me to play and beat Xenoblade 3. In return, he would buy Baldur's Gate 3. Should I take him up on it? Sure, I would be down for Nick to join us as our fourth. That'd be fine. Again, my problem wasn't you, CJ. It was just that you played it and beat it. We definitely want people that hadn't done that. Think about it. To afford the ring, you got to stream more. To stream, you gotta buy more games. No, I don't have to buy any more games. I have so many games to play, you don't understand. I have like, I'm not exaggerating, I have like 300 games or so that we could stream. So I'm not gonna spend money on something that I'm like kinda interested in, but not super interested in it. No, I have so many games to play. It's insane. Not that your game's gonna cost that much. Yeah, but I'm not that interested in Until Dawn. Like, yo, somebody wants to buy it for me? Feel free, but why are you guys guilting me into buying it? I cried myself to sleep every night that you weren't on. Aw, I love you, buddy. Yeah, trust me, lack of content is not an issue with my streams right now. If Baldur's Gate 4 ever happens, I will hold on onto it just for you. Alright, in 10 years, let's do it. My favorite game, not gonna lie. Gerda, A Flame in Winter. It's a game where you control a girl and your actions have different outcomes. A lot of story. I think I'm storied out, bro. I think I'm storied out. Trust me, we got Oblivion coming in the near future. That's gonna have all the story we need, brah. Is anything like the quarry? We just get mad at the end and probably when you purposely get people killed. Alright. Bro, that's how I play games. You don't like it? Go to InSim. I'm sure he'll make you pleased and do it the right way. Where should I hit you up for the Steam details? I mean, do you have me on Discord? If not Discord, Instagram, Twitter. I have DMs for all that. Bro, what is... This is the weirdest jump. Yeah! Oh, fuck you! I didn't realize I was about to die. That sucks. I made the jump and I died on the jump. You should try God of War Ragnarok. It was a great game. Wow, that really blows. That really blows. Wait, I can still do this. Nope. Bro, somebody clip that. That was... I can't believe that happened. Playing Cauldron and been chilling. I love Cauldron. It's fun. I've been playing it on and off. It's not a game you can play a lot of, but I play a little bit every day before the trip. It's really great. It's a very relaxing time. Alters is a multiverse game. You crash land on the planet. Well, I know about it. Yeah, you clone yourself. You change your memories to create different versions of yourself. Each version of yourself gets assigned to a different role in the ship. Yeah, I think I'm not big on like management games. I usually like platformers, shooters, or roguelites. Those are kind of my jam, and management games just don't really like scratch that itch. They get a little bit repetitive. Yeah, this is a new Lost Egg game. It's a hard-boiled version. It's alright so far. I don't mind it. But we're gonna play this for a little bit, then we got demos tonight. Like I said, if we do get to the 200, we'll do the new WWE content. And we'll extend out the stream a little bit. Bro, come on. Come on. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe that it fucking killed me right then and there. It's probably not a good streaming game. Well, for people that do that content, like, when I say something's not a good streaming game, I mean it's not a good streaming game for me. There's a specific style that I'm good with. Like, I watch streamers that do really in-depth RPGs and stuff, but they're good at that. Like, that's their thing. I like keeping it a little more simple so I can focus on the comments and talking to you guys. Let's go. What's happening? Okay. Oh no. Did I miss Wet Nuts while I was out getting barbecue? Nothing, we just started this Lost Egg game. How much longer do you think you will play Schedule 1? Probably just one more. They haven't really updated it much. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish that on Tuesday, and then I guess Saturday, since Saturdays will be better for Tom, we're gonna start, we're gonna do Peak, and then I think we're gonna do, that other game. I can't remember what it's called. Tom put it in the chat. Headliners, right? Both of those seem pretty sweet. I don't even, like... What the fuck? Where are we going right now? Okay, that's to get the special. We have to go all the way to the end? No, thank you, Roda. Thank you, Freak. Oh, this is, like, obnoxiously large. There's a lot of places to go here. I think we have to obviously get back on there somehow. And we have to jump all the way over here. I wonder if there's a way to cheese it. I miss Jackson Pudding constantly trying to cheese these levels. I think we can get up there. Wait. It's not that high up. With a mega jump, we can probably do it. Oh, yeah. No, it's not quite reachable. Fuck. They're definitely gonna make you go across those wood planks. He loved the wet nuts in his mouth. Yes, I did. Is Gamer Nick in your top 10 friends? Yep, I love Gamer Nick. How are you, Simon? Yeah, Gamer Nick's one of my bros. How do we get up there? Is it this? This is way too large. Ah, I've never heard that in the bedroom. It's not very clear. What the fuck? I have no idea where to go. The fuck are the channel points even for? What do you mean, Kaylee? Wait, where have you been? What? Go click on the little button that has the points and you can redeem a bunch of shit. Loop Hero is $3 on Game Pass. One of my favorite... oh, here we go. One of my favorite indie games ever. Loop Hero was awesome. It's one of those games, though, that like once you beat it, you can't really go back to it, though. It's kind of over. Are we sure doing headliners after we finish Schedule 1 and you guys do that group platform game? If so, I'll pick it up now. Yes, we're gonna play headliners no matter what. I'm avoiding all gameplay. I only saw Desolar play a little because I want to be surprised by it. So yes, we're gonna play that for sure. Did you not enjoy Red Dead Redemption 2? I liked it until I didn't. I thought it was really fun for the first 2 streams, and then I felt like it became monotonous. Like I felt like you were just doing a lot of busy work, and it annoyed me. Why is Headliners not next? Because I want to play Peak. That's why. I'm doing good, Matt. Just ate Wendy's for dinner while watching your burger challenge vids. My dad said the most boomer thing ever. He's such a lovely man. But I went over there to pick up the dogs today after our trip, and he goes, "Hey, did you know that Wendy's has like ice cream?" And he's like, "Oh, you had this one. It was like an Oreo version." I go, "It's a Frosty, Dad." And he's like, "Oh, I didn't know that." Oh my God, love my dad though. The busy work is only when you run low on supplies. No, but like, so here's an example of what annoyed me about it. It'd be like, okay, you just did this mission, right? All right, you're at your home base. Now you need to ride all the way over here, go do this mission, and then ride all the way back. That was annoying. Like, in GTA, that's fun, because you're in a car, and chaos can happen. In Red Dead Redemption, it's, oh, this woman ran in front of my horse and said I need help. Or these bandits are the ones that got me. Use the stagecoach? Yeah, but I was bored, though. I was bored. I didn't like it. This just wasn't for me. I tried. It's pretty late to the game on that one. Yeah. He didn't know what they were. Lynn, thank you for the 62. And I wasn't very interested in the story. I wasn't invested in the gang of misfits. I didn't care about any of that. I just didn't care. I don't know. It just didn't catch me the way GTA does. It felt like boring GTA. I know you can fast travel. That's not going to fix it being boring. Right on a horse in Skyrim. Yeah, but Skyrim's fun, and Skyrim doesn't feel like a chore. Like, once a game starts feeling like a chore, it loses me really fast. I know this is going to be a crazy concept for you guys. Sometimes people like a game, and sometimes they don't. It's like, you guys are like trying to convince me that I was wrong and I would like it. I played it. I didn't like it. Like, it was fun when it was chaos, but once it got to the main story, I just didn't give a shit about the main story at all. It just didn't catch me. Like, I was dreading playing it, and that's not good. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I hate this. Like, the streams started becoming versus fun, and I know if that happens, I'm gonna be a pain in the ass, and I'm gonna start being a little bitch, and I'm gonna whine, and I don't want that. I want the stream to be fun. The opening Red Dead 2 almost lost me right away. I mean, I loved when I kicked the sheep in the game. Terrible take? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Never mind. I should like any game that chat likes. If you guys like it, I'm gonna like it, baby. Oh, fuck this. Alright, let's try a different stage. Give up. Just like Ragnarok towards the end. No, but I still enjoyed Ragnarok. It just, Ragnarok had parts of it, aspects of it I didn't like. but I still liked it enough to do it, to finish it. I just didn't have the drive at all anymore with Red Dead. It's all about how you approach a game. I hated Red Dead 2 when I beat it the first time. Replaying a second time, knowing what it was, it is one of my all-time favorite games. Well, so then how should I have approached it differently to make it not boring? Because it was very boring. I also hated how you go into a town to do a mission and you'd accidentally kill like one person, one NPC, and all of a sudden every sheriff on the map knows who you are and wants to go after you. And it's like, okay, so now I gotta go get rid of the popo having a price on my head. It was too much. It was too boring. I went the first time I played GTA with horses and I was bored as hell. But that's what I want, though. I don't really want a Western. I want GTA with horses, you know? You didn't like Requiem either? Because Requiem was too long. Like, it was like an extended version of the first game. Second time I went in, it's just an old West simulator, and I enjoyed it for that. Just walking around hunting was amazing. Yeah, it's not for me. Not for me. I think Westerns are boring. Like, I don't even like a lot of, like, TV or movie Westerns either. Very rarely am I into that stuff. Yo, why does this sound like the ER theme? GTA Horses is fire. I've been playing the old GTA games recently. Dude, the third one and Vice City don't hold up the way I remember, but San Andreas is amazing. San Andreas was fucking great. And I had skipped that one as a kid, so when we played it on stream, it was my first time playing a full run of it. Oh my god. It holds up to this day. It's great. Yeah, GTA 3 is pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Vice City is a little better, but it's pretty rough still. Need to go back playing Red Dead 1. Which is funny, because I liked Red Dead 1, but I didn't like Red Dead 2. We don't know why you skipped it as a kid. You're gonna say because of black people, but no, I skipped it because I thought it was overwhelming and kind of dull and everything was too spread out. But that changed as I got older. GTA 3 is the first one I played as a kid. Me too, me too. And I loved it as a kid. Oh god. Fuck you! No, but San Andreas is way up there for me. GTA 5 is the best, easily. But San Andreas would be my second favorite. And the story was really good. Like, everything about San Andreas was awesome. It never felt like busy work, which was good. Oh man, 4 is terrible. I hate GTA 4. I think it's one of the worst. I'd rather play Vice City in 3 than 4. 4 was just flat out boring. Yeah, Wild Berry, this is called Lost Egg. Oh, this is the hard-boiled version. We won't play too much more of this. I wanted to see if this would capture the magic. It really doesn't. You enjoyed beating San Andreas then, right? Yeah, I beat the game. Yep. I took over all the gangs. I became a millionaire in Vegas, and then I sent a group of mercenaries to take out all of the old gang members from my old hometown. Didn't risk myself or my friends and family, and that was the end of the game. It was beautiful. It was good that my friends were like, CJ! Send a bunch of mercenaries to the hood! And then we did it, and that was it. We all lived happily ever after. I mean, that would be insane if it was 2 people versus an entire army, just because of your moms were gay for each other. I just don't think they would want you to do that, you know? That'd probably be a bad move. Can we even, like, go further from here? I don't think so. Alright, restart. I was held against my will? Okay. San Andreas made me like GTA. Man, I hated it as a kid. I played it like maybe 1 sitting, 2 sittings, and I hated it. I don't know why. But yeah, that's a fun example of a game that I didn't give a chance as a kid and I played as an adult and I loved. What, do you guys have anything like that? Like something you tried when you were younger and you came back to it later in life and then you were in love with it? That's my best example. I can't think of too many others. Ah, fuck you. Anal? God. It's my second favorite GTA now as well. Yeah, it's so fucking good. Made it to Vegas on San Andreas back in the day, but never finished it. Interesting. Dark Souls? Okay. Did you see the prison they're building in Florida for migrants that will be surrounded by alligators? What? Why, dude, why are conservatives so fucking comical? They're just like comically evil. So stupid. Castlevania 64, I never played that one. That was one I always avoided renting as a kid at Blockbuster. GTA 5 might be the best game ever. It's on my Mount Rushmore, yeah, I love that game. Blood Dragon did not hold up at all. Interesting, because like I did go back and play it again on my own time, and I still enjoyed it. It's a lot of busy work, though. I will say that. A lot of busy work. He's saying Far Cry Blood Dragon. I still think it's fun. They're calling it Gator Trash. I don't think that's real. I feel like that's definitely not real. You take the good, you take the bad. Hey, oh Squid, what's up, dude? How are you? What's up, Matt? Hope you and everyone's doing well. Yeah, everything's going great. Man, thank you for getting us to the 200. Let's go. With Joe Chat, throw up some love for Squid. And Squid, you actually get another spot on our raffle as well. You have 14, my friend. You are definitely going to win a spot. Yo, let's go. All right, so we are going to do a little bit of WWE 2K tonight. We'll look at the new creations thanks to Squid. And we'll do something fun as well. I'm actually getting a little bit hungry. So we'll probably take a quick breather here so I can make some food. And let's put the pickle outfit. Wait, pickle? Yeah. Pickle outfit on the line here. Alright, let me finish this up. We'll take a quick breather. And then when I come back, we'll do that fun thing and we'll do the WWE 2K new DLC. We'll take a look at the new characters. You gotta play Spider-Man 2? I know, but I have to be able to get it cheap, though. It's another full-price game, so I'm not particularly interested in paying full price for it right now. Yo, thank you, Squid. I love you, baby. Star Wars Empire Strikes Back, the N64. That was a tough game. I rented that multiple times, and I was awful at it. This is video of Trump coming off the plane that White House Twitter posted if you haven't. Nah, I mean, I'm kind of good. I'm a little Trumped out. I'm a little bit politicsed out, because on the vacation, I was looking at it all the time. Because there wasn't anything else to do. I wasn't streaming, you know? Alright, what do we do here? Oh my god, there's no way. Bro, what? Oh, this is nuts. Okay, wait, we can do it from here. This is like the ER theme, through and through. Oh, you can go- No! God damn it. Oh, you really liked it that much, Ginger? I love the first Spider-Man. I think the Miles Morales game is overrated, though. I fucking hated how there was no villains in that game. None! There was one villain the entire game. Like, Rhino. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, did they just couldn't find any, like, new villains? It was still fun, but it wasn't as good. Alright, hold on here. Let's chat for a few minutes, then we'll take that breather, because I'm getting a little bit hungry. It's time for dinner. There we go. Yeah, okay, well, that's Lost Decay. We gave it a better shot. I think that's all she wrote for that one, though. Alright, let me switch this to just chatting. What do you mean we had the Tinkerer? Dude, there was like no villains. It was so lame. It's like they didn't trust Miles to fight a real villain. When it's like, I just didn't understand that. Because that game could have been amazing. Alright, switch this to just chatting. And let's put WWE 2K in here. 2K new DLC. Alright, cool. We'll do that when I come back. But let's chat for a few. Thank you, Squid. Saw something about Twitch cracking down on multi-platform streams. Have you received anything about that? Where'd you read that? That's kind of weird. Didn't they like famously make it cool for everybody? Okay, let's see. Twitch. Streams. News. I don't see anything. No, where'd you see that? Yeah, no, nothing in the news. What are we eating? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go see what we got. Saw a video about it where they weren't happy about not giving equal attention. Yeah, if you can find the video, link it. I think that'd be a really bad move. That'd be a really bad move. Because then they would lose all of the YouTube and Kick streamers. And I feel like they'd lose a shitload of people. That'd make it really difficult. I mean, that would mean that we'd have to do, like, YouTube exclusive streams. Because I wouldn't want to leave the YouTube side hanging, but we couldn't do it all the time. Twitch is the main focus. That would really suck. Mainly against the Kick people. Yeah, well, yeah. But that's unfair, right? Like, if they make it so that you can't stream on Kick simultaneously, how could you not do that with all the other platforms? That'd be pretty fucked up. But Twitch is known to make bad decisions from time to time, I will say. Now, they are at least good at backtracking on those bad decisions, usually. Spider-Man 2 has a lot of great ones and surprises. Well, it has the Venom factor, which I'm interested in. Bad thing about Spider-Man 2, the suit selection sucks because they said Miles had to have the exact same number of suits in the game as Peter. Why? Was it like a white versus black thing? What the fuck? Randy, what's up? Good to see you. Yo, what is Kick? It's another streaming site, a competitor. It was started by a online casino gambling company. All the, like, shit posters went there. Everybody who was banned on YouTube and on Twitch went to Kick. So all the, like, you know, tryhards are over there. How was your trip? It was good, man. I never want to go back to Alabama again. I got my fill, but I enjoyed it. I liked, you know, scratching out the list. That's 13 states I've been to now. So I'm pretty happy about it. I really wish we could have made Mississippi happen, because it's right there. But there wasn't enough time. But we did 3 states on that trip. We did Tennessee, Alabama, and Georgia. Don't you visit Louisiana? I'd love to, eventually.
Was Mission Impossible.
Yo, JT, thank you so much for the 69 months. Let's go, Sex. If you guys are joining us now, we are going to do a look at the new 2K tonight. We're extending the stream out a bit. Thanks to Squid, we got to the $200 category. So we're going to do something a little fun. And we're going to do that when I get back. And we're still going to do demos tonight as well. So you guys hooked it up, so I'll hook it up. Can you whip it out on the stream? No, Kick doesn't let you have nudity. Although early Kick did. It wasn't allowed, but they didn't care. Like, chicks would do bikini streams. Or hot tub streams. And their tits would fall out all the time. And Kick would never ban them. Now they do. Kick is way more like Twitch now. It bans nudity. You're not allowed to say racial slurs. In the early Kick, you could just say the N-word. They didn't care. But they found out, like all sites, they wanted advertising, and advertisers are not going to advertise on a site that allows nudity or slurs or, you know. So they had to crack down. Now, basically, Kick is just Twitch now. That's it. I mean, it's got a little more freedom, but not a whole lot more. And Funky, how are you? Good to see you. Been on many panels on Israel, Iran, and I'm tired of people picking sides. Neither are the good guys. It's ridiculous people fail to realize how our politicians are bought and sold. So far up Israel's ass, and they call anti-Semitic for acknowledging Israel's influence in America. Yeah, I think it's becoming more easy and more apparent, though. Yo, thank you again, JT. I'm seeing more and more people being tired of that shit overall, you know? Yo, what's up, Silent Viper? Yeah, I picked me blending something. I couldn't find something funny real quick, so I grabbed that. How are you? Good to see you. Yo, what's up, Mason? I used to be banned until I forgot my channel login info without LOL. I could view still. I have the Reckless Eating account on Kick, but I don't know how to access it. Every time I go to log in, it asks me for a recovery thing, and I didn't put one on there. But I have it. I'm sure if I messaged him, I could get it. I just don't have any desire to do that. Did you visit Sean? No, but I did talk to him. We were considering surprising him, but to drive from Chattanooga to where he is, it's a 4-hour drive. So it would be 4 hours there and 4 hours back. And, you know, we have the girls with us. I don't think they'd want to sit in the car for 4 hours to go visit my friend and then 4 hours back. Like, I don't think that would have worked. But I talked to him about it and let him know. Because I didn't want him to think we were there and we didn't try. Always said it. Sponsors rule the entertainment industry. Yep, 100%. Pull me right in. I see it. Nice to see you too, man. When you said that you were saving money for a ring, first thing I thought was you were saving money to buy a wrestling ring. No. So you intend, are you and the girlfriend planning on getting married in a year or so? Yeah, I think so. I don't think it'd be in a year, though, because you need time to plan the wedding. No, she already knows. I've already talked to her about it. I just have to get her whatever ring she wants, and then we'll start working it out. We're already basically married. I mean, it is a marriage at this point. How often do you talk to Chris nowadays? When was the last time you talked to him? I talked to him while I was on the vacation. He was in Ireland, and he called me. You know what's funny? He called me, and I talked to him about A-Rock's wedding. I was like, are you gonna be able to make the wedding like on Friday? And he goes, yeah, man, I'll be there on Friday. So even Chris got it wrong. I hope he just shows up. Typical cancel culture liberals destroying another streaming service with their woke agendas. I like how people assume that like all corporations are just woke, even though all they care about is money. They don't give a fuck. They don't care about ideology. They just want money. So how happy was Michelle and her Frozen, Dr. Pepper, and Buc-ee's? Yeah, dude, they loved it. I won the girls and her over immediately. They were like, you're crazy. A gas station isn't worth the drive. And I went, this is the one I want. I put my foot down, basically. I was like, I want Buc-ee's, and we're going to make this happen. It was only an hour drive and an hour back, so it was a 2-hour investment. And the moment we walked in, they were talking so much shit. They were like, it's not going to be worth it. It's just a gas station. Michelle spent $175 on the girls at Buc-ee's. So, and when they came out, they were like, okay, yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's Buc-ee's. It's always awesome. It's amazing. Money's the root of all wokeness. I guess so. How dare you marry Michelle instead of Tom? Ah, he's taken. Are you an atheist or agnostic? I'm agnostic. I used to be atheist. Once I did shrooms, I became agnostic. I missed the sex scream in WWE. The sex scream? What? Oh, shoot. How long have you been at 600k subs? Well, it's going to be gone in about a month. I think it's about a month, yeah. We're losing about 400 a month, and we're almost there, so it's about to fall below it. Honestly, I don't really care. I don't give a shit. I stopped paying attention to the subs a while ago. The channel hasn't had growth in forever, so it was a matter of time. But I did notice it the other day, that we have about a month and a half before we lose it. Yeah, Buc-ee's is like an amusement park. It's like the Disneyland of gas stations, if that makes any sense. I think I'd die if I did shrooms. I can barely handle cannabis. Yeah, if you have, like, anxiety, you should not do shrooms. No, it's not an oof, Silent Viper. We haven't gained subs since, like, 2016? 2017 is when it, like, went the other direction. It's, a lot of it was the politics, like, starting to do that, but I just started talking about that shit because I wanted to. I'm one of those people where... yeah, if I was smart, I would do all kinds of things to try and, you know, just appease the base. Fuck y'all. You either like me for who I am or you don't. This is all there is to it. I'm never going to be one of those people that tries to sell out and do something I'm not interested in to get views. I've never been that way. How's the new channel years been doing? Oh, it's fine. Nothing crazy. I didn't expect it to, but I'm going to try to record a new video tonight and get it up tomorrow. It's AFK Atmospheres for anybody that would want to check it out. Love you, Matt. Yeah, I love you too. I think it's funny that early on we were like that too. Like, Reckless Eating, I feel, was one of the first channels that didn't give a fuck. We just said and did whatever we wanted, right? And people loved that. But once I started branching out past food, all of a sudden it's like, oh, why don't you conform and just do what I want you to do? Like, the trait that helped me to get where I was also ended up being a trait that was a negative in a lot of people's eyes later on. For some reason that, I don't know, on my 4K TV, iPhone 15, both running at 1080, phone looks way better. Yeah, well, phones usually do look better, I think. I don't know, because it's more condensed. What channel are you losing? I'm not losing anything, just subs. Like, Reckless Eating's losing subs. But it has been since like 2016, 2017. Stay in your zone? I think it's always best to be authentic. Because if I tried to start doing TikTok dances, or I started like trying to do secret campouts, it would just look so sad. It would be so obvious that I don't want to be doing that stuff. I'm only going to do stuff I'm interested in, ever. Did you try Milo's in Alabama? No, I don't know what Milo's is. There wasn't one around us. Who was your first sponsor or collab? Do you remember the restaurant or food place? Our first sponsorship we ever got was Sparkling Ice, which is still around. Sparkling water. They sent us a shitload of their product. That's the first time anybody ever, or a corporation ever reached out to us. Did we go back to Zaxby's in Alabama? Yep. And I will be doing a video on it. It was good, by the way. Can you mix shrooms with edibles? Yeah, it won't matter. The edibles will be completely overpowered by the shrooms. You can be as high as balls. The shroom effect will completely cancel out all cannabis effects. What the fuck is camp outs? Milo's, I don't know what Milo's is. There is a Cookout. We tried Cookout. Cookout's delicious. Cookout's cheap as fuck and it's delicious and they have a lot of options. That was really good. Just become a fake prank channel. Yeah, no thanks. Stealth Camp collab with KBD. Listen, I'm glad they work for him. I think that's his bread and butter, right? I think that's his thing that he does the most. I would hate doing that. I'd be miserable. Why am I sitting in a car in a parking lot for 24 hours? That seems terrible. I'm happy for him. Not for me. $8 for a tray, baby. Dude, it was so good. And I tried Cheerwine float. It was delicious. Yeah, I filmed all that shit. It's gonna be great. Have you had the fried okra there, Matt? No, I have not. Well, I got the 2 quesadillas, the Cajun fries, and the Cheerwine float. It was very good. All of it was delicious. I love Ken Domic's secret camping. It's awesome. But Ken's also into that, though. Like, he enjoys doing it. It would be so fucking obvious that I was bored the entire time. I'd just be bitching about it the whole time. Gotta do stuff I'm interested in. That's why the video game stuff works so great, because I love playing video games. These overnight store ones are the best. Awesome. I had heard of Cookouts because of DPW and New Legacy Inc. talking about them one day. Apparently there's one in San Diego. That's the closest one we have. Or there might be maybe one in LA, Nando. I don't know if Nando's heard of it. Cookout gives you entrees as sides. Yeah, it's crazy. Like you can get like a hot dog as your main thing, and then you can get hot dogs on the side. So you can get like 3 hot dogs for $8. It's nuts. I don't know how they make money. How much to marry me, Matt? No, I'm good. I'm glad that you're still around. I saw other channels go down or end, like Cult Mood was my challenge, Death Toll's Corner, and Watch Because of You. The other channel I watched besides Use LA Beast. Yeah, we're still around. LA Beast, Matt Stoney. There's some like lower ones that are there, but like of the old school days, I think this is about it. Randy Santel's still around, but I think he's winding down too. There's some more, I'm sure, but yeah, the main core of our corner is mostly gone. Have you had... Oh, sorry about that. That still sounds delish. There was a cookout in Virginia where I went to college every student loved. Nice! I wish we had one here. I would go there all the time. It's cheap as fuck. Should you be going to bed, Matt? You have a wedding tomorrow. Son of a bitch. I'm never gonna hear the end of this. She is gonna be so fucking pissed at me when she gets home. God damn it. I was finally out of the doghouse because she thought she was gonna have to go to a wedding tomorrow. LAB's still going. Yeah, he's doing great. Dude, he just got another 1 million viewed video. He's doing awesome. I'm happy too, because he's one of the good ones. Oh, Ken Domic is still going too. He's still one of the OGs. Chicken strips. Why though? Sometimes they questionably cooked. Well, our stuff was all cooked great. And her daughter got the chicken strips, and they were well done. Beard is down to posting once a week. Randy is maybe twice per week, if not once. Well, nice thing about LA Beast is that he is very like he'll go like 2 months without posting, but that's because he doesn't do a lot of content. He does a little. Beard meets food has been going strong. Okay, I think I know the name, but I couldn't picture him. Unless it's coming soon, there's definitely no cookouts outside of the South. I just checked their website. Okay, I thought her daughter said that there was one in San Diego. I miss Cold Mood too. I really do. I wish Wero and Pink would come back together, but you know, they live really far apart. Like they're hours apart. Did you end up going back to Waffle House or Cracker Barrel? Waffle House. Here, hold on. I gotta see what the dog's barking at. Be right back. 1 sec. Okay, sorry. Her daughter was back. I just had to make sure. Yo, what's up, Pimp? How are you? LA Beast, I'd say he's doing the best out of all of us. Ken's still doing all right. I know that Ken talked to me about his views dropping pretty substantially, but he's got a really large base compared to us that's still going. But I mean, like, dude, I still make a living doing this. It's still going well. Like, I'm still able to make a full-time living. If I had a crew, I'd be fucked. There's no way I could pay the guys. Not anymore like the old days. But it's going well. I like Waffle House. I thought our Waffle House was a little weak, though. I wanted the girls to get, like, a perfect Waffle House experience, and it wasn't really perfect. It was good, but it wasn't great. Anybody know who I'm talking about? Forgot her name. Oh, what is it? How about that one woman who does competitive eating? You're thinking of, fuck. The half Hawaiian, half Asian girl. Why am I forgetting her name? Mickey Soto. I don't think she's still going that often. She does every once in a while. There's also, God damn it, the one that eats the steaks. I haven't talked to her in forever. I think she's still going. The competitive eaters mostly still are going, but like they're kind of on and off. Natter's still going. Natter's still posting all the time. Philadelphia doesn't eat food. I don't even think she's still going. I don't know that she's still making content. So no fights or chair throwing. No, everybody was really nice. Emily Muscles never made content. No, I'm sure it'll come to me. Leah? I never watched Leah. I know who you're talking about, though. I've never interacted with her before. She does content, though. A lot of the people who do competitive eating have kept up pretty well. Their view base doesn't really drop off. Why did Deathtoll stop? I used to love his hot sauce stuff he did. Why did he tell you? 2 reasons. First reason, he got a government job. So he has a federal job, and they're not allowed to have a channel. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. I didn't know that before that happened. When you work for the government, you're not allowed to make side money, basically. Like, you can't have a side business. You have to only work for the government. And then 2, even if they let that up, he started getting capsaicin pain cramps that were overwhelming. Like, he was getting to the point where he couldn't handle them anymore. His body was rejecting hot sauce. So he doesn't even really eat spicy anymore. He kind of gave up on it. Ellie Beast looked at his semen under a microscope. That's hilarious. Molly Schreier. Thank you, Wildberry. Yeah, Molly's still going. Molly's going way mega strong. Her and her partner are still making content. Natter does crypto content now. No, he got his channel back. Who is Katina? I don't know who that is. I went to space camp in Mobile, Alabama in 6th grade for $500 a piece. 1K total for me, but ugh, that doesn't sound worth it. I know my parents spent that to send me to Catalina Island out here. I think it was middle school. I think it was, yeah, it was middle school. Did you ever meet Epic Mealtime? I met Harley. He was really nice. He was really, really, really lovely guy. I enjoyed it. It was a random encounter, too. We were at VidCon walking around outside, totally off the beaten path. And he just happened to be there and we walked up. He didn't know who the fuck we were. It was fine. But he was cool. Like, he was just really, really lovely guy. Treated us with respect. Katina is Randy Santel's fiance. Oh, okay. Yeah. The buff one. Dude, she's so stacked. She could kick my ass. The Katina Eats Kilo thing. Yeah, I know her. I haven't met her, though. I only met Randy. Randy was a lovely guy. He was so funny. But might have been much better than school lunch. Catalina Island for me was a great experience. I loved it. That's the first time I was ever away from my parents for an extended period of time. Because I was like a 3 or 4 day camp. She's Tiny but Fierce? Yeah, she's cool. Have you met Boogie? I did meet Boogie, and it was a good experience. It's just too bad that now he's a giant piece of shit. Maybe he always was, though. But when I met him, he was a really cool, down-to-earth guy. But now, yeah, I'm not a fan of his at all. I absolutely don't like him. Venice locals are protesting and putting massive signs across the city as Bezos has taken over the city for his wedding. Apparently over 100 private jets are expected to arrive. Jesus. Yeah, that sounds awful. Other than throwing up on the boat, Catalina was fun. Yeah, it was a good time. Like, again, that was like, I felt like an adventure. Because, like, you know, I'd never been outside of my parents for maybe a day. And, like, that was like 3 or 4 days. And it was great. You camped out and everything. It was really fun. I met Matt in an abortion camp. We're not supposed to talk about Mexico. Zion, question. Why does Michelle get mad at you and lock you in the bathroom so that forces you to do reviews in the bathroom? Because I get wedding dates wrong. She's going to be so pissed, dude. What about your favorite Fousey? Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Have you met Wings? No, I never met Wings of Redemption. I do know who Kid behind the camera is, but I've never had any interactions with him. Are they close or were close with Boogie? I have no idea. I don't know him on a personal level. He just follows us on Twitter. Twitter, yeah, that's it. Funny how people like Oprah go to Bezos' wedding. Yeah, I would never be caught dead doing that shit. Why is she mad though? Did she have to do a lot to get off tomorrow? No. I think it was just a lot. Because it was dropped on her last minute. It was literally the day before Alabama. We were out buying stuff and I went, oh yeah, I think it's in there. And I looked it up and like, yeah, it was. And I just completely got the date telling her wrong then. And then having it now, it's like, yeah, I get it. I deserve it. So what's your fault then? Well, she did look at the invite. They literally that day we came back and I gave her the invite and she read it. I'm not saying it's her fault. I'm just saying that she is an accomplice to a degree. The police would definitely charge her for something. No, Wings of Redemption rock this mic. He's a troll YouTuber. I heard that Gamer Nick guy is such a jerk. I don't know how people put up with him. Nah, I love Gamer Nick guy. What was your go-to junior or elementary, junior high school meal? Elementary? Lunchables. I had Lunchables, or my mom would make me peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, or even just like turkey sandwich or ham sandwich or whatever. Usually she prepared my meal though, but I'd almost never bought food at the court. If I did, I like probably pizza. Keemstar? It's the guy that's associated with Keemstar. It's Keemstar, Wings of Redemption, and Boogie. And they're all pieces of shit. Just my opinion. Because Matt was such a privileged child. No, I just had a mom that cared about me. Like, bro. Yeah, like, I think I only ever was given money when she didn't have time to make me a sandwich. Or make me, like, some sort of meal. Otherwise, though, yeah, like, I'd say 4 days out of the week, I had a sandwich. Or a Lunchables. And then the one day, maybe she'd have me do pizza for, like, a Friday or something. Growing up, we had McDonald's day 1, hot dog day Tuesday, Subway day Thursday, pizza day Friday. We had a pizza company come in like once a month. That was a local place. Other than that, it was just your standard cafeteria pizza. I think they had burgers too. That was Alabama. I'm sure it's humid. What's up, Revenant? Yeah, it was very humid. It was fun. I enjoyed it. You guys will see. I documented the first 3 days pretty in depth, and then I got really lack because there wasn't slack. There wasn't a lot to do. We kind of did everything that there was to do, you know? I saw that he's threatening to sue the New York Times and CNN, yeah. He doesn't believe in free speech. If he's really going to go after the news companies or news agencies for saying fake news, he should sue Fox. But he's not going to do that because he's a biased sack of shit and he's not authentic. My parents always made me lunch unless it was pizza day. That school pizza was so awful. I loved it. I thought it was so good. I had Taco Bell chicken and rice burrito almost every day for the last 2 years of high school. Went to upper middle school, white people school, even though we weren't. Yeah, my mom just always made me food, which was rare, I think. My mom made us hot lunch every day except Friday. We were allowed to get pizza because the school brought in Little Caesars, which is why I have huge nostalgia for it. Okay, that was nice. 2 things memorable to me. One was Sloppy Joe's. Other was the aluminum foil covered cheeseburgers. Yeah, we had both those every once in a while. I remember the aluminum covered cheeseburgers. But the pizza was slapped. I loved high school pizza. We had Pizza Hut pizza. Oh, we didn't have that ever. How was the heat and humidity? It was awful. Like, you'd walk outside and you just instantly started sweating. It was awful. I would never want to live in Alabama. It's the butthole of America. And I'm not saying the people or the culture judge that differently. Just the weather. It's the butthole of America. It's swampy as shit. Oh, it's awful. Like, even when you went to Tennessee and Georgia, it didn't have that humidity level. Y'all remember field trip ice cream with the little wooden spoons? Yes. I hate wooden spoons. I left campus in high school across the street to get Starbucks, and sometimes I would arrive late. She was cool as fuck. I only went home well, a couple times in high school I would with the boys. Yeah, we would go to my parents' house because it was right around the corner. So we had a group that would come and we would watch, all kinds of questionable things. Yeah, sucks, don't it? Yeah, it's awful. I don't know how people live out there. My Catholic school did Little Caesars. My high school had Taco Bell, Blimpies, and a local pizza joint. We just had the local pizza joint every once in a while. That's it. High school had pasta that people would just cover in parm. Yeah, I don't think we ever had pasta. It was very simple. Went through school in Pensacola and experienced both winter and summer extremes. Yeah, I'll never complain about California weather because it's just not humid. You don't just instantly sweat and die. Would you rather have the ability to achieve actual world peace and not be able to make any money off of it, or get $10 million right away? I would do world peace. Sure. Money's not everything. I would love to have money, but I don't have money right now and I'm happy. So, you know. I'm not one of those people that would sell out everyone else for my own personal gain. I wouldn't do that. It's just like, what would be the point? If everybody did that, we wouldn't have any good in the world. It would just go to shit. I mean, it is anyway, so maybe they are doing it, but no, I couldn't do that. Matt, are you a fan of sugar cookies with the sprinkles? No, but Michelle loves that shit. She's addicted to it, especially with the frosting. I was the smart kid in middle school that would bring my own instant wonton soup and got hot water from the lunch station. Let's go. Hey, listen, you were making it work. As long as we have peace, I'm taking that money. But we don't have peace. And so it wouldn't work. I mean, the hypothetical wouldn't work if we had peace. Nobody would give you anything. Yeah, we definitely don't have peace right now. I'd say we're probably, the world is at more of a chaotic state than it's been in a long time. A long fucking time. Chat, I'm gonna leave you with a compilation while I'm gone. I'm gonna go for about a 15-minute break. Let's do the Twitch. Let's see, the Twitch compilation. Let's do volume. Where's volume 2? Okay, apparently I can't find it, so we're gonna do volume 3. So I'll put it on where I already had it last time we did it. But I'm gonna make some food and I'm gonna prepare something fun for you guys. And because of you guys all hooked it up. Squid came in and got us over the edge there, but also Swamp Dweller hooked it up, Yukon, Shroomy, and a bunch of other people. We're gonna take a look at the new 2K DLC. So we'll have them in matches. And we'll just do some 2K, some bonus 2K. We're gonna have the full stream tomorrow. Now that I am streaming tomorrow. But yeah, we'll do this, and when I come back, we'll keep going. We got some demos as well. So yeah, let's... Oh, excuse me. Jesus Christ, dude, these burps. Alright, let me put my face cam down. And let me get Be Right Back up. Alright, let me make sure it's not too loud. Someone's gonna steal all your toilets. I think that's good. Alright, and yeah, give me like 15 minutes. I gotta take care of the dogs too, but give me like 15 minutes and I will return in a few. Alright, see you guys in a few. Damn right I let the door open. That's alpha mode. Dude, I've been there before. I've been there many times, brother. There's like a little blood in it too. Oh, we gotta go into that trap. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. I'm just a little boy having fun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh! 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 Doo, doo, doo. Oh! Oh my God. Good Lord. That's so brutal. Oh! God damn it. Oh! Oh, wait, dude, he killed him! Dude, he just murdered the guy for taking a poo! I don't think you can do that. Okay, dude, we're fucking him up now. Get your held back. Oh no! God damn it! Is he pooping? Oh! Mars, what are you doing? Oh my god, he was jerking off! You're a monster in this game? I mean, if they're gonna give me the option to murder NPCs and face no consequences for it, I'm gonna do it. You killed me, so no tips for you, prick. That's it, I'm
He's good, go after them. Leave me be. Just let me die. You, Stig. God damn it, Stinger. No!
What? Wait! What? Shit! Wait, it's Sting! This is chaos! Sting had to eliminate him so Sting can come out.
I can't uncrouch.
Welcome to the club.
I called it the
Great block
precious
over here.
blood. The wonderful blood.
Hang on, I'm freeing these hostages.
Take it.
Bitches! You just killed all the hostages, you monster!
That was free XP.
You crouching monster!
Spoonful of raw garlic for $5 on Sunday? Why would you be a spoonful? Wouldn't it be like one tiny bite? This is what my poo sees right before it hits the toilet. It's not giving me any indication as to what is supposed to be happening. Oh. Dude, not being able to look up and down is jarring in a video game in 2023. What? Wait a minute. Oh! Damn, which do I choose? I guess lemonade? It's gonna be right, it's right here. Oh, yep, there he is. Want some beans? I really gotta go. Yo, you want some beans? That's great.
I see ya!
Oh, hi.
Wow.
She said, I see ya, and I just blew her away in one shot. One with the Roach apartment. Oh. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Jesus fucking!
What's in here? Hang on. There's a supply crate.
Yeah, what's up,
I'll
Mr.
pick it
2
up.
Gamer? Good to see you, dude. He also tried to pull the race car.
Is that Bud Light? Oh,
Where is it? Where is
Bud
it?
Light here. Get
Where?
there. Get down there.
Wait, is it downstairs? I'm
No,
coming.
get in there.
I'm coming. Show me. Where is it?
It's over
Oh, fucking. Take that, libtards!
here. Boy got in.
Now let me give them my income for that.
Now let me buy more of it.
Oh no. I can't say I've ever seen that in a video game. A poochalum. A poochalum. Oh. 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 Oh my god. We gotta play it. So if I was a little girl, I would fuck this game. Oh my god, it is pretty cute though. Man, this is a fun little game. They have a... Oh my god, what is happening? Yo! Yo, there's a nude guy dancing in the sauna shower. Then for sure, Michelle. Scrooge doesn't do a whole lot that's fancy, but what he does well. Clementine, on the opposite hand, wants to go big and bold with her offense. Oh, no, already! Wait! Lead driver! And he's bleeding! Lead driver! What? 1, 2... It's over! Clementine is the champion! What? Are you kidding? Clementine wins! He made one mistake! Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god! Just like that! She put Scrooge down! Oh my god! That came out of nowhere! Excuse me? Did he say take your wife? That's kind of funny. Did you see that? What the fuck was that? It's so amazing how many actors can like keep it up and look amazing, and then there's so many of them that just look like fucking dog shit. Oh! Oh my god! Here we go. Oh! Oh wait! Wait, the humans won! The humans won! Good lord, that went by fast. So many of them got wrecked, but the human beings took him down.
Smile. I am a pale princess.
Okay. Yo, look at that tree up there. He's so suspicious.
Wahoo. Yeah. Wahoo. Yeah.
Yo, that's me every time someone makes me do anything ever. I need to confess something. I'm bald. It's so stupid. This game's so fucking dumb. I love it. Hi everybody. So now we're going to put this buck into my mouth. I hope that your ears are tingling and you're ready for Buck ASMR. Here we go. This is for you guys. You guys are the best. Jesus! Yeah, Judgment Day just like, it does. It feels like the fun that we had when DX was around, when it was like Triple H in charge.
Uh-oh.
With the Outlaws and, uh-oh. What happened?
Oh,
oh, they're just there at the, there, we're fine.
yeah, they can't get us.
Oh!
He was under the trailer! Fucking asshole.
Probably should have. A few times now.
You don't gotta point the gun at him the whole time. You forget what we just went
Seriously.
He ain't going anywhere, Kenny.
Dude, Kenny's so right about this.
I'm worried about Kenny. He's in a dark place. Gotta keep an eye on him. everything he's been through.
I love it. He's like, I'm worried about Kenny. He seems in a bad place. It's that face. Like, Jesus Christ. Time to get fucking jump scared again. We returned to our house, but others lived there. I needed to get rid of them and get my life back. They had a child. He looks so much like my Phil. With him, we can start all over again. Little Peter, that's what I call my penis. We are your new mom and dad. That's also what I call my penis. Oh God, here we go. Jesus fucking Christ. You can't get back in the, what, chat, what? What? Omni-Man clearly having issues. He slams him down. 1, 2. Oh, Rude kicks out. Oh, wait, Rude, he choked. Yep.
Natalia's pink eye gimmick?
Yep. They would call it for Jay White. It would be pink guy for the or pink eye for the straight guy.
Did you see the whole MJF little segment?
Run!
What happened?
Run! Oh, Jesus!
We just met?
Are you okay? Did someone break into your apartment and murder you? Are you bit?
I'm okay. I've learned a valuable lesson.
Oh.
Oh!
Jesus! I saw that from the side.
I put my hand through his head.
It's still up there.
I like that. Like none of us died in it though. So that's cool. Oh, he might. Yep, that's the end of him. What a dumb move. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Oh.
why would he like hang on to the Why would you hang on to the door like that? Like, don't they have rope and shit? I like how this game was probably just called Splendor Man, and they were like, oh, let's just call it Legacy of Epstein. Oh yeah, we gotta go in there.
What are these metal pancakes on the floor?
Oh, yo, this is what it looks like when I see a pair of boobies. I dab and I dance. That's so cute. Island dabs. What the? What the hell does this have to do with pineapple on pizza? Aw, look at it. Oh, dude. I've had that face many times. It's one of those Mondays, huh? I feel like somebody just made this on a whim for fun, and there's no point to it at all. Like, it's just a giant island you can run around, and that's it. Seriously, what does this have to do with pineapple on pizza? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm still alive? Oh, what? It's erupting? Oh God. What? Oh God. Yo! What the fuck? What? Holy dude! Yo, let me help me! Yo, what the fuck? I gotta get Yo, hey, F you. She's never yelled at me before. How dare you? Oh! Alright. Launched rock. Let's go. Hi, guys. Alright, I gotta be honest. We did not have much in the house. I should have anticipated that, but I did secure a couple of little things we can do. 1 second. Boom. Okay, I think we're good. Hi! How's it going? Give me a sign, chat. It is time for a couple of reviews here. Well, one review, one little fun little challenge. And then we've got WWE 2K. We're gonna see the new content. Biffy Boo! Chat, everybody wish Biffy a happy belated birthday, as he is 1 year closer to death. It's good to see you, bud. How are you guys all doing? What's up, John? Good to see you. Oh, you guys already did. Okay, I see John wished you a happy birthday. Yeah, good to see you guys. What did you say? Want some beans? What does that mean? My power flickered, and with the heat wave, it'd be sick shit if we lost it. Oh, that'd be awful. It's nice here, dude, especially coming from Alabama. It is pretty nice. I'm not gonna complain. It's pretty cool out. All right, let's go. Oh, excuse me. All right, let me make sure a couple things here real quick. All right, I'm gonna do a sponsored review for you and a little mini challenge. All we had left in the house was White Claws. I thought I had like a special beer. I may have consumed it. So we'll do a little claw challenge for you guys. But first and foremost, you guys get a sponsored review. Bucky's time, baby. All right, here we go. Boom! Bucky's corny chips, chili cheese flavored. Hell yeah. I brought back some Bucky stuff, obviously. My favorite gas station ever. And let's do a fucking review, dude. Let's go. I'm excited. Love Bucky's. It was the clip of that was played. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't see it. All right. Hold on. Make sure I'm connected. All right, get my picture. And we are doing some WWE 2K tonight, thanks to you guys hitting the $200 goal, and we're gonna do those demos still, so we got some stuff to do. TSA let you have those on the plane. You can put them in your luggage. So I think a lot of people don't realize that. You can put food and drinks in your luggage. You just can't put them on your carry-on. So I think a lot of people are just not aware of that. You can bring back whatever, dude. Like, you can even bring back, like, a thing of wine. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, because they scan all that stuff really in depth. It's just on your actual carry-on, you can't do that. Now, there are exceptions, of course. Like, certain chemicals can't be taken on there and things of that nature. But, yeah, you can bring back drinks. I brought scotch back from Scotland. Yeah. You can bring back, as long as it's, like, a sealed container and not pre-opened. Because technically, if they open up your case and it's already been opened, then you're in trouble. But as long as it's sealed, you're good. My folks sent me a bunch of Bucky stuff for my birthday since they're spending the summer out of state. Awesome! Yo, that's a great gift. I love Bucky so much. They will fondle your dildos, though. You're allowed to take them, though. You are allowed to bring sex toys. Yeah, you can't bring raw food. It has to be a sealed, contained thing. So, like, you know, an energy drink, booze, chips. It just can't be something, yeah, that's like open. Like, I don't think you can bring a sandwich in a baggie. I think that if they catch that, they'll take it out. But yeah, you can get away with a lot. You should come out when they finish building the Bucky's out here. I just got done shitting all over Arizona. West. I love you. I think I'm Arizona'd out. I think I'm tapping, bro. I put Arizona as my least favorite state. The only reason I'd visit is because I love you, and you happen to be in it. I really don't like Arizona that much. Imagine living here. I can't. I can't. At least you guys don't have the humidity problem that Alabama has. Alabama is crazy humid, but you both have the heat. Bucky's Brisket breakfast burritos are a prime burrito. Yeah, unfortunately we weren't there during breakfast time, or I would have gotten one. Jessica, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. How much man pain do you think Michelle will make you build up because of this wedding incident? Yeah, it's probably going to be a lot. It's probably going to be a lot. I always get stopped by TSA because my concealed weapon between my life, which is my cock. I used to get stopped because of my camera every time. Not anymore. They never do anymore. They don't care. But I always take that on my carry-on. Humidities season. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let me get this review going. I'm gonna pre-open this so I don't have to awkwardly do it on stream. All right, cool. And let's go. All right, welcome to another sponsored review. Thank you to the Twitch chat for just hooking it up with a bunch of donations, and so I decided to do this for them. This is another item that we grabbed while I was in Alabama, specifically though when we went to Georgia to get to Bucky's, which is my favorite mega gas station. I'm gonna be trying their corny chips chili cheese flavor. So it's their Fritos, basically. These are cheap as hell. I think they were like $1.20. Like, they're really cheap. It's one thing I love about Bucky's is even their like gourmet sandwiches don't cost all that much. So yeah, I'm excited. Maybe this will make me like Fritos, which is, I'm just not a big Fritos guy in general. Not a big fan. All right, they're a little darker than Fritos. Let's go. Wow, that's got way more flavor than Fritos. Jesus. They coat that with seasoning. That must be why it's so much darker. Whoa! I mean, the chili cheese Fritos are pretty good. I think they're the best of the Fritos. But I kind of just grew up with those and I'm like, These are much better. Much better. Very snackable. I wouldn't say I love them, but I give them a 3 out of 5. They're solid. They're just so much better. The texture is a lot lighter and the flavor is much heavier. Overall, I think that these are an improvement on Fritos. And also, who wouldn't want to stick their dick inside of that beaver? Come on, bro. You know you'd do it. Look at him, he's so cute. There you go. Bucky's, Corny's, chili cheese flavor. They also had like pickle chips there too, which is strange, but yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Enjoy this Twitch clip and we'll see you on the next one. Let's go. Boom. Those are pretty good. Not bad. My pet peeve in the summer is my head design. It's like I was born to be blinded by sweat in my eyes of the glasses. Oh, so that's a pet peeve of Michelle's. When I kiss her, she gets annoyed because her glasses fog up. So usually she takes them off before she'll have me kiss her. I don't blame her. I've never had that issue because I've never had to wear glasses. So, like, I don't understand the problem. But on paper, I get it. Alright, so I learned from Queso that if you put a little bit of water in a cup, when you heat up a pizza, it comes out fresh. Wow. Never heard that one before. Let's go. You know what's up, Slip? Glad to see you back. How was the Bible Belt? Yeah, it was alright. It was alright. For those that didn't hear me talk about it before, I'll kind of do like a quick cover. The people are way friendlier than I thought they'd be. Like my preconceived notions of Alabamians, is that how you say it? It went out the window. They were very kind. All of them were very nice. And we were kind of treated low-key like celebrities a little bit. When people found out we were from California, all but one of them was instantly more friendly and curious and asking questions. Only one kind of went, but everybody there was so nice. I didn't see the rampant racism I thought would exist, although it probably exists. I just didn't see it. Everybody's just really friendly. The weather is awful. It might be the worst state I've ever been to in terms of weather. It's hot and it's humid as fuck. and there's bugs everywhere trying to bite you and kill you. A little bit like Texas, a little bit, not as bad, or Texas isn't as bad, but yeah, I mean, overall I enjoyed it. Now, there's just nothing out there though. Like, Alabama is devoid of things to do. There's nothing there, at least in Gadsden. You know, there's just not much. And the fast food service was terrible. But overall, yeah, I would never go back. But I'm glad that I went, and I'm glad that my preconceived notions were changed. Power has gone out twice. I wish I could punch the wind because it would have been nice to have this day. Oh, that's during the day when the sun was out. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'd help you if I could. You can tell Michelle that happens with me and Mr. Nash as well. So foggy. Oh, yeah. Michelle's glasses fog up when you got out of the car with the AC into that Alabama heat. Oh, yeah. She was suffering the whole time. I think you just call the people from Alabama siblings. Nah, I mean, I just don't... Like, the thing is, John, like, it was so much more diverse than I thought. I thought we were gonna just see nothing but white people. Like, you know, white, low-income people. No, it was white and black low-income people. Like, it was very diverse. There was a lot of different races and ethnicities there. It's very poor. You can tell that people don't have a lot of money there. Like, the ones that are well off, and everybody else is poor. There's no middle class in Gadsden. That I could tell anyway. Everybody was either well off or poor. And so it's like, I would do everything I could to move out of there if I had the power to. I remember Florida, Alabama being flat and not mountains at all. I've never been to Florida. Alabama was definitely not flat. I mean, it was pretty diverse. Like, in terms of forestry, everything was green. All the roads, like back roads to get around to the different towns and stuff. It wasn't a straight shot unless you went on like the main highway. Yeah, no, it was beautiful. Alabama actually had a lot of greenery. But at the end of the day, man, that humidity was killer. It was awful. We've had not many mosquitoes this year because we've gone ham on those mosquito bites you put in moist areas, but Texas mosquitoes suck. They just appear in our house. Ticks were our concern, because ticks kept finding their way into the house, into the Airbnb, but thankfully nobody got bit. I got bit up something fierce, though, by the mosquitoes. I got bit all over. I have multiple shots on my legs that are itching like crazy. You may have seen as the rich person from California for them. I don't think it was that they saw us as rich. They were just curious, because it's a very different way of living in Alabama versus California. Very different. Where I live in the mountains, it's a little similar. But like when you go down to the city and stuff, no, California has nothing in common with Alabama at all. Nothing. So it's just it's a different way of doing things. How many times did you sing Sweet Home Alabama? A lot, actually. That's impressive for you to say because it seems like you live in one of the most beautiful areas possible. Yeah, California's beautiful, but it's a desert. Like, I think people forget that. Like, even though we have a lot of trees up here in the mountains and stuff, it's a desert. So, like, it's not full when you look at different areas. Like, when you're driving around Alabama, or Tennessee's another one, everywhere you look, it's just thick trees. Like, you can't see past a certain distance because it's just full trees everywhere. We don't have that here. Like, you can see an entire city standing in a city. There's no blocking your view with how much greenery we have. We have more than Arizona, but that's about it. Alabama is full of private property. Oh yeah, and signs that literally said, you'll see in the video I post, signs that threatened your life if you break into their property, which is illegal, by the way. You can't just kill somebody for breaking into your property. If they're threatening you, you can. This is a federal law, so they can't skirt that. But if someone breaks into your property and threatens you, or they have like a gun and they're coming at you, yeah, you're welcome to put them down. But you can't just murder somebody in cold blood. Like, let's say an example, if somebody breaks into your house in Alabama, and let's say you shoot them, right? And they go down, and they're no longer a threat. They're on the ground, they're writhing in pain, they're not presenting a threat to you. You're not allowed to just walk up and kill them. You can't do that in any state. That's a federal offense. Like, that is murder. I know Texas is like the closest to letting you do that, but it doesn't depend on the law at all. You're not allowed to kill somebody when they're unarmed and they're on the ground writhing in pain. Like, if they're in a prone position and they prove that you just shot them like that, you're going to jail. You're doing time. You can't do that. But if they're coming at you or they're still posing a threat and you can prove it, yeah, you can definitely kill them. But I thought that was interesting because, like, those signs are everywhere in Alabama on property. Literally like a gun pointing at you saying, it's not worth it, stay off our property. It's like, what the fuck? It's a little aggressive. We don't really do that here in California. Texas is close, but still, you're right, Matt. Yeah, like the guy we stayed with was from Texas, and he also explained it because he's really smart. It was one of it's her stepsister's husband, and he said the same thing. He's like, yeah, he's like, if they can prove that you executed someone, even if they broke into your house when they're not a threat anymore, it's murder. That's all there is to it. There's no state law that can get around that. That's a federal offense, and you're fucked. My friend has an AR-15 at his property, and we are proud Second Amendment, and it's scared me holding it. Well, I think that's what people do, though. I think what they do is they'll just use their AR-15 to murder you immediately, so that there is no question of you being prone. Like, they'll use excessive force in the initial shot versus walking over and doing it later. I think that's kind of the idea. Because, like, that's legal. I mean, if it's a legal gun and they break in and you just put a bunch in them, you're allowed to do that in certain states. Just depends. Castle Doctrine, also known as Castle Law or Make My Day Law, is a legal principle that allows individuals to use force, potentially deadly force, to defend themselves against intruders in their home without a duty to retreat. Yeah, but again, it doesn't cover, like, again, my hypothetical is, let's say a guy breaks into your house in any state, all states. You shoot him in the leg, and he goes down. He doesn't have a weapon on him, or he dropped the weapon and it's gone. It's clearly not in his possession anymore. You're not allowed to just walk over and put a bullet in his head. You can't do that. It's murder. You would be charged for that in any state. Even Texas would do that. Once they are down and they're not a threat, it's your responsibility to call the police and have them come take care of it. You're not allowed to just open, like, oh, you broke into the wrong house, motherfucker, and just kill him in cold blood. You can't do that. There is no castle doctrine that will protect you from that. I've watched Legal Eagle talk about this and other channels because it's fascinating. But yeah, there is no way you're allowed to just openly kill somebody in cold blood when they're incapacitated. He just says, Chris, come here. I'm, sorry, I lost it. Chris, come here. I'm, he hands me that weapon. It had to be like 50 plus pounds. Yeah, ARs are scary as fuck, dude. I held a semi-automatic when I went to Washington. One of, Jeff Fu's friends that we stayed with was a gun nut, and we got to hold a bunch of them. Not a fan. Not a fan. I'm just not a gun guy. There's only one party alive to speak to the police after it. They only hear their version of it. Well, but again, though, if the police see a bullet in the back of someone's head after they'd been shot in the stomach, I don't care where you are. Like, you'd have to be in such a small town that they are just corrupt and they want to protect you. Which could happen, but it's still illegal. It's still murder. So if they help to cover up a murder, it doesn't mean that it's legal. But you do make a good point. It depends. It depends. But yeah, if you kneecap somebody and then they see a bullet in the back of their head, you're gonna be tried for murder if they actually do their jobs. I gotta head out, have a 7 a.m. flight tomorrow morning. Have a good night, everyone. Yo, be safe on your flight, dude. I hope it goes well. If you don't have a kneecap to walk with, then they are not a threat anymore. Movies have proven this. No, just watch any legal guy talk about it. Like, they've had this happen. Now, Pudding's right. They definitely have situations where the cops just cover it up, but, like, that's a crime. The cops aren't supposed to cover it up. But yeah, it can happen, for sure. For obvious stuff, I mean, if a guy gets on their property and just shoot him, they can say that they were doing whatever they want. That was threatening them. But again, the cops are then also breaking the law. They're covering up a murder. If they don't do their due diligence and figure out what happened exactly, it doesn't mean it's legal. It just means that you have corrupt-ass cops that are gonna let a murder happen. Because that is murder, flat out. For me, if somebody broke into my house, like, I'm not a gun nut, right? I don't have guns, but I do have, like, a sledgehammer, and I have a baseball bat, and I've got things to defend myself, and, like, mace and stuff. But for me, if I had a gun and somebody broke into my house, I imagine I would just put so many rounds into them that I just would make sure the initial, defense of yourself would be enough so they wouldn't get up. I don't think most people would just shoot in the leg, though. That would be, like, a trained individual. Maybe someone who's, like, an off-duty cop or something. I don't know. I've known a weed dealer in the past that had military RPGs. They ain't someone that you fuck with accidentally. Well, I just don't know why you would break into someone's house in Alabama or Texas. I see why they do it here in California because there's not as many gun nuts, but it depends on the area that you're in. Were you trying different things, smoking funny things, making love out by the lake by your favorite? Oh, are we singing something? Oh, singing Sweet Home Alabama. No, I really was singing Sweet Home Alabama a lot. This ain't the Jeffree Star song. Get Away with Murder. I don't know that song. I don't know that All right, let's do our little fun challenge for you guys because you guys were awesome. I have 2 of these bad boys, just 2 claws. That's what we have in the fridge. So cheers. And then we're gonna do our WWE 2K. We're gonna look at the new creations, or not creations, the new DLC pack. And we're gonna see how they look. We're gonna put them up against people and we'll see how they fare. And then we'll do some demos and we'll take it out. Remember, I am streaming tomorrow. No wedding. Thank God Tom told me that, or I would have, oh, that would have been bad. We're gonna do our full WWE2K stream tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing Saturday. We're gonna start something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll see. Maybe we'll just do like a PlayStation 2 day or something. But I might also just grab a game because we have a bunch and just pick one and go for it. We'll see. What's up, Clip? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and you made 2 new creations. Oh, interesting. Well, thank you, JT. We'll have to check them out tonight. Thank you, thank you. Remind me when we get it started. I'll go grab them. I guess we need a deletion match. We need to get free 2 spots. See a bunch of attractive Southern women down there. No. Oh my God, please. I hope you guys take this the right way and not make me look horribly ignorant. Alabama has the ugliest human beings on the planet. Like, the ugliest people I have ever seen in my life. Now, that comes from somebody that doesn't think they're attractive. I don't think I'm an attractive person. I think I make up for my lack of attractiveness in my personality. I'm very funny. I have good charisma. Man, ugly people. Wow. I mean, like, they made Georgia look like they had A+ers. It was, wow. I mean, ooh. Because, like, California's just filled with a lot of very good-looking people. It's just California. That's how it is. So when you go to other states, it's jarring. But Alabama took the cake, dude. Oh my, I saw, like, 3 women there that I thought were really attractive. And, like, a handful that were moderately. Almost everybody was just like, whoa, what happened here? I sent you a pic of the one on Discord. Oh, okay, I haven't seen any of the Discord stuff yet. It'll be a surprise to me, too. What happened to the wedding? So it's next month. Tom thankfully told me because he's going. And Michelle, let's just say Michelle, I'm in the doghouse. Okay. Georgia does have an A+? No, Georgia, no. They were better looking. I think out of the states I visited, California's #1. This has the most good looking people in the states I visited. Hawaii. Wow, a lot of attractive people live in Hawaii. It is very much filled with them. Texas and Tennessee had some good-looking people in there overall. Tennessee specifically, like in the actual cities, they had some good-looking human beings. But like, yeah, other than that, like even Illinois had some of the ugliest people I've seen too. It's really strange. Matt will be cuddling with the dogs in the kitchen tonight. We'll see. I did buy the bed, so she can't really do that. I spent the $4,000 on it, not her. I still love her though. Arizona got some good looking too. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna pass on that. They got Biff. That's it. Yeah, Nashville had a lot of very good looking women there. And men as well, by the way. I'm not just saying men are just women. It's men as well. What's funny in Nashville was there was a lot of like a good looking man and a bad looking woman, or a good looking woman and a bad looking man combos. There wasn't a lot of attractive couples, which I found kind of interesting. Sounds like someone needs to be banished to the hall bed. Yeah, I'll have her sleep out there with her daughter. We'll take care of this. Nah, it's my bad, dude. I fucked up. I honestly feel really bad about it. Because, like, it's been a little bit of a roller coaster. I feel like I've been taking some L's lately. I was focused so much on this trip and getting all the videos ready. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I didn't miss a day. You know, I missed today because I knew we'd be streaming. But I made sure that we were covered. All the videos were covered. The trip was all taken care of. But like, I think I failed a little bit on the boyfriend duty for that. So I'm gonna have to do some ass kissing and make up for it and be a little bit better about it. I'm a Vegas 4, but Alabama 100. Oh yeah, and Vegas is full of the hottest people on the planet. Vegas, hands down, has the most beautiful people I've ever seen in my life. But it's all just Vegas, and I don't think they're locals, most of them. It's people visiting. California overall has, you know, the whole state's filled with beautiful people. I'm a Family Dollar 8. I always said that I'm an Illinois, what'd I say? I'm an Illinois 7. Probably California 4. I think a 4 is fair. You know, because I'm like out of shape. I'm really pale. I'm not horrible looking, but I'm not great looking. But like again, my my personality makes up for it quite a bit. Like most of the women that I've dated, I didn't date because of how I looked. I dated them because I was very funny and I made them laugh a lot. Yo, what's up, Diffie? I'm hungry and broke, waiting to get paid on midnight to get snacks. Oh, I'm sorry you have to wait till midnight, dude. That's fucked. I'd send you some if I could. I've always wanted to check out Reno, Nevada, and parts of New Mexico. Not sure about Vegas. I want to see New Mexico for sure. New Mexico has a lot of hottie Latinas and Latinos, must admit. I do like a good Latina. You know, I never got with an Asian chick, though. I always wanted to date an Asian girl, and I never did. Only Latina and white for me, that's it. I never got outside of that. Never got the offer. Past that. Nothing wrong with pale, lol. I'm ginger, I know. Well, I mean, I like pale, though, because Michelle always bitches and moans that she's too pale and she needs to tan, and I'm like, don't you fucking dare. I love, dude, I'm weird. I like pale chicks. Like, I was always into, like, goth chicks growing up. I don't like it when they're tan. Like, I want pale as fuck. For some reason, I've always been attracted to it. Don't know why. I'm pale? Dude, I'm exceptionally pale. I'm big in Japan and a 10 in the dark. What is that? What is that? Is that a penis reference? Like Hispanic women. Yeah, I dated one Latino girl and I went on a date with a few and hooked up with a couple, but yeah, I never dated a black girl, never dated a, like Native American would have been cool. Never dated a black chick, Asian chick. I would have been down, though. I would have been down. It's just never, the opportunity never arose. I'm pale and flabby. Yo, me too. I've done white, black, Native American, Latino, never Asian. Dude, Native American would have been interesting. There's some incredibly good-looking Native American chicks. What do you mean you're racist? Wait, I'm racist because I wanted to have relationships with other races? You need to learn the definition of racism. I want to. I just never did. I've done all. Lucky son of a bitch. Michelle apparently hooked up with a bunch of black guys. That's pretty cool. Yo, Native Americans are beautiful too. They are, dude, their women are either like the most beautiful women on the planet or absolutely god-awful ugly. Like there's no in between. There's some very gorgeous Native American women though. That could be fun. I'm close to hitting one up and I'm a white as sin. Do it, dude. Do it. Why not? Yeah, I think I'm more attracted to Latina, Asian, and white. Like, those are my preferences. But, like, I could definitely date anything. It wouldn't bother me at all. Like, it depends on their personality. But also, like, you know, why not? Fuck it. Let's see what happens. I was with a 36-year-old Native American chick a couple times when I was 21, and it was a wild experience. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. I could go for a goth chick, but only for so long. I never got to date a goth girl. It's very upsetting. I always wanted it. If you were a real liberal man, you'd have already completed the dating rainbow. Yeah, I know, but I didn't really become a strong lib until 2016, and everybody knows why. Hillary. I had to oppose her. I've never been to a Latina chicks. Yeah, I like them. It depends. I'm into it. As long as they don't do that weird eyebrow thing. I really, why are they drawing on their face? Just, I want a chick with real eyebrows. I hooked up with an emo chick. It was wild. That's awesome, man. Listen, that's the dream. That is the dream. What about scene girls? Wait, what is a scene girl? All right, hold on. I've heard it, but I can't place it. Let's see. What is a scene girl? Oh, man, no. Oh, God. Oh, God, they look like a Teletubby. No, I'm out, dog. Sorry. No thanks. No thanks. Nah, I'm all about emo. No, my gothic chicks need to be dark. Dark and fear of the god and pro-Satan. Dating Rainbow? Interesting TV show. I have no idea what that is. Seen a Hispanic chick, woman, or a Hispanic woman now. She has never been with a white man and she keeps coming back. Yo, let's go! That's awesome. Alright, hold on. I got a text from Michelle. Okay, she's relieved we're not going to the wedding, so there you go. I'll say just sandwich stuff. She's asking what I want. Like, apparently she's home. Alright. I don't know, there's no point in doing like challenges. Just do a little fun chug. Alright, cheers everybody. Thank you. It's been a pleasure. And we got WWE 2K up next. Oh, I don't like that. That's pretty brutal. Nah, I mean, I'll be in the doghouse a little bit. It's not that bad. Being in the doghouse with her is totally different than being in the doghouse with my exes. Doghouse with your exes meant 2 weeks of not talking to each other. This would be like, yeah, she's a little annoyed. I get it. Your experiment with a guy or trans? No. It's not my preference. It's like reading Rainbow, but about all the different types of lovers. It doesn't exist because I just made it up. Yeah, it sounded made up. The Seinfeld Native American episode always had me dying. Yeah, that's a good one. Dude, you know who's a hot Native American girl? Excuse me. The movie Wind River. His ex-wife in that. Jeremy Renner's ex-wife. Gorgeous. What a gorgeous woman. It's okay to be upset for a while, but y'all have a healthy relationship. I don't think she's like upset. She's annoyed, I guess. Annoyed would be the proper term. And that makes sense. All right, one more. Cheers. I don't know about that. Jade Cargill is beautiful. I don't think that I'm like physically attracted to her because she's like really muscly. Like that's something I'm not into. I don't really like women with defined muscles. But I can appreciate that she is beautiful. The girl from Prey is very attractive too. She was in Legion 2. I have to see her again then. Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about. Cause isn't she, I think she's the love interest in Novocaine with Jack Quaid. Yeah, she's really cute. Dude, I can see like a little piece of skin hanging from my nose. It's so annoying. All right, I think I got it. Yeah, she's really cute. Clitzilla China. Oh my god, come on, bro. I'd be annoyed too if I marked down a calendar for a huge event only to find out that it was 30 days off. Well, I think she's relieved now. Dude, there's a piece of skin that will not go away. Have you ever had that happen? Maybe it's a bump. Oh, it is. It's like a little zit. Okay. Alright. Yeah, she is. Oh yeah, she's very cute. Is it crazy to say Bailey is sexy except for her face is mid? No, I disagree. I think Bailey's perfect. Bailey's on my Mount Rushmore. Face included. Alright. We got there. Let's do it. You guys ready for WWE 2K? Let's see these new creations. And let's put them up against our eyes. Apparently we have 2 new creations as well, thanks to JT. Remember, we're still going to do the full 2K stream tomorrow. But this is bonus because you guys were awesome. So we'll do a couple of matches here. Alright, WWE 2K. Let me update our stream real quick. Alright, got it. We can change our thumbnail as well. Why not? I'm glad Michelle's home already. I was hoping she'd do a short day today. Dude, I feel so much better. Me and her literally slept 10 hours last night. We both laid down around 8 o'clock. And like, I did first, and then she joined me like 30 minutes later. And she's like, I'm just gonna rest my eyes. We woke up in the morning. We were fucking done, dude. We were just exhausted. Alright, here we go. Have a little... So excited. I love these. Have you guys had these? Oh my god, dude. Mustard Doritos rock. Yeah, Stephanie Bakura is awesome. She's very attractive too. Great wrestler also. Alright, that's so good. Mmm. Alright. You should try them. The ketchup ones suck, but these are really good. Not a big Doritos guy? I am. Alright, let me, hold on, get up the records as well, because we're going to be doing a deletion title match right now. Alright, did we do all? Oh, no, we didn't. We have a couple of ones you have to end up doing eventually. Alright. 1 sec. Sorry, guys. Current title records. Overall title records. Let's update. We got to get the new guys' stats up as well real quick. Does it taste like a certain type of mustard or just overall? I'd say overall. It's overall. Nothing specific. It's not like a Grey Poupon or anything. What's up, chick? Good to see you, dude. Why you changed the channel to followers only mode? Wait, did it change? Are you... Oh, wait. No, that's been, we had that for a while ago, a while. I didn't change that. That's because we had people coming in that were doing bots. So if a bot came in, like, they could, like, come in and spam and shit. It's more of a commitment. Like, they can still fuck with you, but it's harder for them to fuck with you. Sports Critic, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, it's been on followers mode, only mode for a while. Alright. That makes sense. Like, otherwise, I don't know. You end up getting, like, spammed pretty badly. I go back and forth, though. I don't mind. Maybe one day we'll change it. Alright, let's see. Here, I kind of want background music still. Let's see. Who is our deletion champion right now? Well, that's true. They can still, the bots can still do followers, but they can't spam you, at least. Only one type of spam I like, and that ain't it. Alright, hold on. Do you guys remember who the champion is? I think it's still Master Chief, right? Maybe not, though. Alright, current title records. It is Master Chief. Nando, do you want to be in the deletion title match? I'll put you in, bro. That's up to you. You want your character to go for it? Or flooded with bots that spewed with racist shit. Yeah. No? Oh, wow. No heart. I'm putting me in it. Let's go right now. Nando, Matt Zion, Master Chief, triple threat. All right. I don't know who we're going to put in this match. Yeah, I knew Adam would say yes. All right. Triple threat. Let's go. All right. Title on the line. We're going to do elimination for this. False Count Anywhere. You know that it's going to be a bloodbath, so let's let him go for it. Apple. Yo, they did add Barbie. That's awesome, Janice. A basketball and a shovel. All right, who should we put in this chat? Suggestions. Let's see. All right, all creations. People that we're not gonna miss if they lose. Y'all, I'm leaning towards swimming undies, boy. Tom, come on. I'm kind of leaning towards Steve, Minecraft Steve. I don't think anybody cares about him. He's not a champion or anything, is he? Let me make sure real quick. Current title records are overall. I care? I mean, chat, does anybody care what Adam thinks? Got him. Let's see. Nah, alright, he's in. I'm putting him in. He's worthless. I like Jack Black, but come on. Okay. Let's go. Alright. I don't care about Steve. Yeah, I don't care about Steve at all. Let's see. Yo, I'm kind of leaning towards getting rid of cocaine. Adam literally booked the best matches, bar none of... What the fuck are you talking about? Fuck no, I'm my ass up. Dr. Dorito could probably take a chill pill. I haven't used him much, though. Another bad take by Miz, I agree. Did you guys get attacked by any horseflies? I heard they're real bad in Alabama. I didn't, no. I don't know of anybody that really did in our group. Yo, okay. I think we're gonna say goodbye to Jane. She was a one-trick pony. Let's get rid of Jane. It's fine. We already have so many Canes anyway. Alright, and Master Chief. Alright, let's go. Triple threat for the deletion title. And, fuck it. I'm not gonna do the vote Master Chief to save his job. He's in it, baby. Alright, Master... Dude, did I not have him on here? Boom, the champ. Alright, versus Jane. Do we still have HB Kane? Yeah, but HB Kane has earned his spot, you know? Alright, Minecraft Steve. Alright, predictions up, chat. Go for it. Let's see who's going to get deleted, who's going to keep their job, and then we have 2 new creations thanks to JT Savage that we will debut tonight. HB Kane's great. I like HB Kane. I feel like he's kind of earned his keep. Yeah, we have Harley Quinn in there. She's awesome. Adam versus Miz, deletion from chat match, except the result is double count out. Yeah, but I like them both being here, so I'm not going to do that. All right, get your predictions in, chat, if you're on the Twitch side. Now, Yeeter Taker, I like now, Wildberry, because we have him and Jey Uso the Yeeters, so I kind of am on board. All right, let's get it on. If Master Chief defends here, he'll have 3 title defenses under his belt, though. That's pretty impressive. He's really held off losing his fucking job. Alright, do we not have Minecraft Steve as a theme? Or is it under Jack Black? Oh, it is Jack Black. Okay, I got it. Yeah, Jane might be deleted. Can you download Raising Cane? No. We got JT Savage has 2 creations. That's what we're making room for. Unless they happen to be Raising Cane. Alright, well, Jack Black, fuck off. Let's see.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 233 pounds, Steve and...
They're back-to-back entrance slayers, too? Yeah, it's pretty fun. The years, they're fun. Alright, deletion title on the line. We're gonna debut our 2 new people. We'll see the 5 new DLCs. And then we'll start our demos. I'm sick of Jack Black, dude. I feel bad saying that, too, because I love him as a human being. I really do like him. But I'm just kind of sick of him as an actor. I'm kind of sick of seeing him and everything. He's just Jack Black and everything now. Like, he doesn't even try anymore. When he used to act, he was great. Like, he's a good actor. But every movie he's in now, he's just Jack Black being Jack Black. It's really fucking boring. Need to see Minecraft? I will never watch Minecraft. There's no reason for me to ever see that movie. Alright. Oh, does Jane just have Kane's theme? Uh-oh. Wait, I don't... Oh, God, I think she does just have Kane's theme. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to skip into it. Wait, hold on. Wait, she's going too fast. Alright, fuck it, she's Joe Hendry. Jane! Jane! Yeah, we need to get rid of this horrible creation. Pedro Pascal seems to be in a lot of movies, shows lately. But at least he's a good actor. Like, he's not just Pedro Pascal. He plays people. Like, he's incredible as Joel. Even if the second season wasn't very good. But like, Jack Black is just Jack Black. It's so frustrating. Here comes the champ. Have they fixed the nude cog glitch? I wasn't aware there was a nude cog glitch. Favorite Jack Black movie? Mine's School of Rock. He's one of the highlights in Peter Jackson's King Kong. He's quite good in that movie. I'm sure if I looked at his IMDb, I could tell you a few more, but like, there's a few movies where he's legitimately acting and he's great. What a test for Master Chief with that horrific looking championship. Oh, I thought you were talking about like a boob glitch. Oh yeah, they fixed them coming out with Noah tires on. Yeah, they fixed it. We're good. Because Master Chief was one of the ones that glitched. Let's go. All right, looks like we got Master Chief with 2,000 points, Jane with 1,000, Minecraft Steve with 410. That is a pretty good Master Chief, all things considered. Alright, well, let's see if he can hold on to his job once again. Said he has 2 title defenses. Remember, if he gets to 5, he drops it, and we give him a title match, a heavyweight title match. So, it's a big reward if he can hold on to his job. Nah, dude, Chick, it was funny for like one time, and then it was too much. I always loved Jack Black. Yeah, I used to like him as Jack Black, but like, he's lost me. Here, let's look at his IMDb. I'll tell you a couple of stuff that he did that was pretty cool. Jack Black IMDb. Let's see. So he does have some bangers. Alright. Not recently, though. Oh man, this is a lot of bad. I just have to throw it out there. This is a lot of bad. He has way more trash than he has good. Oh, Jumanji. He's really good in the Jumanji movies. I do like him in those. Those are fun. Oh my god, this is so bad. Dude. Oh, yeah, he's good in Shallow Hal. I like that one. Man, he does a lot of shit. Like, absolute garbage. He was alright in Goosebumps. I didn't like Goosebumps that much, but he was okay in it. Oh man, this is sad. I'm looking at all of it. All this is just like absolute garbage. Still going. I'm in 2010 right now. Oh, this is unfortunate. Oh, geez, Tropic Thunder. He was great in Tropic Thunder. There you go. I came across that. Oh, Be Kind, Rewind. I like that movie. That was a fun, cute movie. Oh, Jesus. King Kong, yeah. Alright, well, that's it for Jack Black's good movies. Alright, never mind. He's a terrible actor. I'm not a fan anymore. I'm out. I really couldn't name, like, 2% of his movies are good. School of Rock is probably his hit, or Nacho Libre. Hey, he's still just being Jack Black, though. I was looking for movies where he's acting, when he's doing something else. There's not a lot of them. He was good Bowser? Yeah, I heard that too. I never saw it, though. Tom watched it, though. Alright, here we go, baby. Triple threat deletion title on the line. Don't you know I've had diarrhea since Easter? I don't know what that's from, but I assume that is a Jack Black quote. Yeah, I said I'd like him in King Kong. I think he's really great in King Kong, because he's actually acting as a character and not himself. But apparently my thought of him as an actor was a little bit overrated. A little bit. Alright, Jack Black going after Jane. Yeah, sheep back to his feet. Jack Black's got to turn up. Dude, he's so tiny. Gets ran through. Isn't Jack Black worth billions? No, but he's definitely worth millions. He's a millionaire. There's no way he's worth billions. Knee lift. Catching Jack. Jane gets Irish whipped. I would guess his net worth is probably like... I'm gonna say like 85 million. Let's see. Jack Black net worth. No, 50 million. I overshot at 50. That's still amazing, but yeah, 50 million. And, oh, takeover. Could be it for Jane. 1, 2, kick out. That's why he threw away his best friendship over the Trump's remarks, because he's making too much money and it's more important to him, apparently. He didn't throw it away. He already said that they're still good. He just stopped the tour because his partner made a joke about Trump being assassinated, or the assassination attempt. He said they're still good, they're still friends. I've never heard anybody say that they actually ended the friendship because of that. Uh-oh. Sit down, last ride! No, he's not MAGA. 2! What happened was they were doing a Tenacious D concert, and it's right after Trump. The guy shot at Trump but missed to hit his cheek, or his ear. And his partner basically made a joke that he shouldn't have missed. And Jack just was like, that's inappropriate. Like, and I agree with him, that's inappropriate. And so he ended the tour after that. He said, no, he's like, we're gonna chill for a little bit. I think he was right to do so. I don't think that was out of bounds. Oh, but it's out of bounds for him having a job. Jack Black is fired. But they weren't doing, it's not a comedy show, Miz. They were doing a concert. Totally different. If it was stand-up, whatever. It was different circumstances, dude. Also, like, let's just not wish death on anybody. Like, that's not good for any outcome. Yeah, 50 million is a lot of money. Uh-oh, Jane on the chair! I don't know why that's her finisher, but it is! 1, 2, 3, Jane is the new champion! Oh, God. All right, hold on. Yo, do we have a Kane theme, right? We gotta have Kane. Yeah, we do! Miz, I don't think a concert is the place to make to wish that somebody died. You're being dumb right now. This is America. We have the First Amendment rights here, man. You can't tell people what they should or shouldn't say. Yeah, I mean, feel free. If you want to get banned by Twitch, you know, wish Donald Trump death, I guess. I'm not doing that. And I just don't wish anybody death. And making a joke about it, I just feel like, yeah, that's a little bit weird, especially right after it happened. It's a little much. It's a little much for me. TNA's Elijah was robbed at WrestleCon in Las Vegas when he suffered a torn tricep injury. The person who robbed him took everything that he brought to WrestleCon. They stole his friggin' table? Oh my god. Dude, what? They robbed him while he was, like, hurt? That's fucked up. Alright, hold on. Let's go. Alright, let me update everything, give you guys your points. I don't wish death on people, but many man wish death upon me. No, I don't think anybody wants you to die. You're not in anybody's thoughts to that degree, I feel. Me too. I got maybe in the past. Not now, though. Not bad for a man who started his career by disarming an alarm system with his erect peen. True. True. No, it was just inappropriate. Like, because I even had friends, by the way. Like, after Trump assassination attempt happened, I had friends on Facebook, and I'll just be honest, my parents, where they were like, I wish it had come true. It's like, what? Nah, man. Like, you're not gonna win over anybody. You're not gonna win over anybody with your ideology if you hope people get hurt. It's just a bad call. It doesn't look good on anybody. And I get that, like, tensions are high, but come on. Let's be serious here. Alright, Jane is the new champion. Let's go ahead and mark this down. The one I didn't want to win, by the way. June 26th. 2025. All right, defenses 0. Let's go ahead and say goodbye to Minecraft Steve and to Master Chief. Good run for Master Chief, though. All right, Jane. One-time deletion. Go. 1 second. Gotta change their colors so we know that they're deleted. All right, I'm good. Of course, I don't wish it on anyone, but there's no denying that the world wouldn't be in a better place with him not in it. No, that's, again, you're just wishing something that's stupid. You realize if he had died, MAGA would have been martyred, and then we would have gotten someone way smarter than him in that position. The world would be better off with him not in it. No, how do you fucking know that? Do you have a alternate time travel machine? How do you know that him being killed didn't lead to a bloody civil war where half the country killed the other half of the country? You don't know. You can't tell me for certain that wouldn't have happened. Maybe him dying that day, like people seeing him take a bullet to the head on live TV, maybe MAGA would have picked up guns and started killing all the liberals in their towns. You can't tell me that wouldn't have happened. Tell me for certain that you know that violence wouldn't have broken out and thousands, if not, you know, tens of thousands of people wouldn't have been executed immediately. Because, like, I can't. I have no idea. It might have. Maybe it would have happened. People are passionate about that shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. You don't know, so saying that as a definitive sentence is fucking stupid. That's really stupid. Alright, let me give you guys your points. I said just be happy that things are relatively okay at the moment. Alright, Jane's the new champ. And let's delete Master Chief and Minecraft Steve. Even if we got Vance, that would be horrible. He's more Project 2025 than Trump ever was. It's also just, it's a definitive statement where there is no way to prove otherwise. Basically, you're doing what he does. Because he is the king of saying, well, if I had been there, it wouldn't have happened. You don't fucking know that. You're just saying shit. Like, nobody has a alternate timeline view of reality. Like, who knows? Any number of things could have happened. You know, it's like the hypothetical that if you could go back in time and kill baby Hitler, oh, then you would have solved everything. That's not true. Tensions were still rising all over the planet. Maybe it would have still been horrible. You really don't know. All right, 1 second. Got a call. Be right back. Alright, sorry. The little one wanted the charger. Michelle bought everybody in the house chargers because all the girls' chargers broke on the trip. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. So she wanted mine though because her phone was dead. Alright. We're back. Let's go. Have you tried the Dubai chocolate pistachio shake at Shake Shack? No, I haven't had Shake Shack in a while. But I do want to go back soon. Alright, hold on. Big burp. Don't chug an energy drink. Alright, let's delete them. Master Chief and Jack Black. How you guys doing, chat? Dude, it's been a fun return. Thank you guys for kicking it. I legit missed you guys, and I'm happy to be back into the grind. Alright, there's Jack Black. Where is Master Chief? I think he deserves a salute tonight. If we can find him. Oh yeah, I forgot. We did download Mr. Iguana. Where are you at, Master Chief? There he is. Alright. Give him a salute. Now let's go grab the new people. Mr. Tender Embrace. Oh, I love you, Biffy. I love all you guys, man. Like, legit. I know it sounds like fucking stupid and libtard shit. But after you're gone for a while from your community of people that you consider your fam, yeah, definitely miss. Alright, hold on. Let's update the characters first before I download the new ones. I think we need to do that from roster. Alright, yep, Abyss needs to be updated. Let's get the attributes up. Let's do those really quick. Minecraft movies sucked in general. Yeah, I saw a clip, like a 5-minute clip, and I was like, wow, this is really annoying. This is not for me. It wasn't made for me. It's a kid's movie, you know? Jason Momoa sucked in Minecraft as well. He sucks in everything, though. He's a terrible actor. He's a good-looking man, though. Man, I wish my blood flowed down there, but nah, not for him. Did we learn that Jason Momoa was on Baywatch here, or was that somewhere else? Oh, I think it was somewhere else. I found out, I didn't know this. He is famous for, what is it? Stargate Stargate Atlantis, which I've never seen, but that was like his big start. That's where he got his big early start. All right, we need to go to download the superstars. Yo, let's go. That's so awesome that he's Heel Kali. Stargate Atlantis, shut up! Shut up! Thank you for the blessing of a stream, Matt. Yo, thank you for being here. Always love it. Dude, I'm telling you right now, JC, I tried so goddamn hard to find the diet version of that Sprite tea, and it doesn't exist. I know it's a thing, but no store has it. I tried, so I'm just gonna have to chug the regular sodas and take the L. Stargate Platinum? Come on. Yo, has there ever been like a bigger difference between a series and a movie? The Stargate movie is amazing. Stargate series... Who the fuck is Jalen Brunson? Alright. I know you guys were saying his name, but like, who is this person? Is he a singer or something? Like, who is this guy? Well, he's an NBA player. Why doesn't he have on a jersey? Like, why is he just in street clothes? He's just some guy. Ugh, my man. God damn it. Stargate movie still holds up. It's really good. It's a fucking great time. What's up, Evan? How are you? Hope you're well. Just got back into the Binding Eyes day. Let's go, man. Oops. There we go. He's just a guy. Like, he's just some dude. I know he probably couldn't wear the NBA stuff, but like, come on. Yo, let's go. My man Shaq. I'm on board with Shaq. Shaq's awesome. Isn't Stargate a WCW pay-per-view? No, that's Starcade. The Dubai chocolate pistachio shake is on... Wait, it's on Amazon? Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about Stargate? What? They would put anybody in the game at this point. They really will. You're not wrong. Do your best Shaq impression. That's easy. Can you dig it? Easy. You totally could. 2K makes the NBA game. Yeah, you're right. Fuck, why is he in casual clothes? That's so annoying. Who the fuck is Tyrese Halliburton? Yo, I like his shirt though. That's pretty sick. Who is this guy? Yeah, I know you got the regular, but I was gonna try to do the diet tea and I just can't find it. Hard to find sodas at times. I've only got the Sprite tea in stores now. Yeah. Well, apparently they do have a diet Sprite tea available. It's just I'm guessing it's only in certain areas. That's Halliburton. Oh, thank you. Or is it Halliban? I don't know, either way. I don't care about this guy. Hope with New Jacks we get thumbtacks. Yes, that would be so cool. That would be awesome. I was hoping you could break the light tubes and like do moves on them. Okay, there we go. So they're all caught up. Let me get the new people. I don't know who they are, so you're gonna see my real-time reaction as we grab them. Alabama, come on. This NBA crossover is some weird shit. Don't tell me, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that name, come on. If I do, it's gonna be a hate crime. Alright, community creations. Thank you, JT Savage, for hooking us up with 2 new creations. I don't know who the fuck they're gonna be. I think I hope that it's a certain thing, but I'm okay if it's not. Did you edit Abyss? I did. Yes, I think I did. We'll check. Alright, boom. I don't want to do by superstars. Hold on. We get Penta next month. Can't wait. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. That sounds awesome. Alright, by creator. Favorites. Alright, it says we have 2 new ones? Wait, these are the same ones. Oh, I have it by most downloaded. That's right. We had to look through them because it doesn't do most recent anymore. All right, hold on. We have all these. I love Abyss's theme. Yeah, me too. Well, I mean, we're not gonna be able to hear it necessarily. I'm gonna have to go download it, but all right, we got all these people. I'm just having to go through. Why did they get rid of the most recent tab? It's so stupid. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, we got all these people. Oh, it's so inconvenient. Bull Nakano, Jordan Grace, KSI, New Jack, Penta. Why is KSI gonna be in there? We have all of these people. Wait, okay, wait. Hold on. Who is one? Okay, I know one of these is awesome. One of these is great. I'm very happy. I don't know who this other person is, unless it's a different creator. Is this did JT make? JT did not make this person. Who's the creator? Oh, it's not. Okay, never mind. I don't know who the fuck. This guy's name is Dubas. All right. Oh, okay. I got it. All right, we're good. It's not who I expected, but I'm pleasantly surprised. All right. They got a recent tab because too much nudity, I'm sure. Yeah, but why don't they just fix not allowing nudity? Just get rid of the custom pictures and it's over. Like, oh God, the custom pictures fucking suck. You can't even see like who it is that you're downloading. It's just a picture. I hate it. I'm hoping one is CM Punk, great colleague. CM Punk has to get into the game, right? Too much work, Matt. Small indie company. Yeah, I mean, I get it. They're lazy. So if they removed the Travis Scott one, are they officially done with him in that angle? I think so. I think they 100% wasted their goddamn time with all of it. All right. I am going. All right. Let's see. Let's find Abyss's theme real quick. Hold on. Because I'd like to play it. That, or I guess we could just turn on music entrances for people. But I have to edit out. I have to edit the other ones though. Okay, so it'd be easier to do this real quick. I've got to go through and edit out all of the entrance themes for the creations. So let's just grab Abyss. It's a good one. What's the newest one so we get best quality? It looks like, all right, tell me this is the one, right, chat? Let's make sure it's the right one. Wait, what? TNA, what are you doing? They're hyping their shit. I just want his theme, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. They're like, oh, subscribe to our streaming channel. Yo, bro. Woo! That's amazing. Okay. Yum. Give me more of that shit. How wild. There's a TNA theme and wrestler that was never in WWE in a WWE game. Whoa. That's fire as fuck. Alright, hold on. Boom. Let's see if we can grab it. Alright, we got it. What other new themes do we need, chat? Throw me the other wrestlers. I'll grab them right now. Let's just get it done. We need, well, Shaq doesn't have a theme. Neither does the two NBA guys. Who are the other two that we need to grab a theme for? There was a comic book YouTuber years ago, Decompose, that had this as an intro to his intro videos. I bet he got fucked over by TNA, though. They were weird with copyright for a while, to be honest. Oh, Brandon, I'm sorry. You said that they have the Diet Arizona on Amazon. Okay. I think I have Great Khali's theme, though. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, it would be Muhammad Hassan, right? I think I have Muhammad Hassan's theme. I do. Okay. So that's what he ended up using. WWE 2K. Dude, Jinder Mahal. But it's not, he didn't have Jinder Mahal's theme, though. Wait, he didn't? You're wrong. Alright, hold on. I'll look. Great Khali theme song. Shaq had an AEW theme. Okay, thank you. Yo, Vincent, how you doing, man? Alright, we'll grab Shaq's AEW theme. You guys are helping me to prep for tomorrow. Everything will be in place. Alright, grabbing Shaq's theme. Alright, got his theme. Thank you, Vincent. Alright, here's... Apparently this is Great Khali's theme? Oh, yeah, he had the dance theme. No. We want heel Khali. Wait, that's too short. We want heel Khali. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Do you guys want this, or do you guys want Muhammad Hassan's theme, though? You want this one? It's not great. It's kind of bullshit. I'd rather have Alien theme, though. What does that fucking mean? Alright, I got it, though. Hassan's theme, it's... oh, yeah, it's true. Hassan's theme is more, like, poppy. So wait, so we're just going with his heel theme, then. That's it, though, right? We don't need anything else? We got him. I was thinking Alien. No, I don't want Dance Khali. He's supposed to be a heel, bro. Alright, listen. We're just going with this one. Okay, we got it. Let's get it. Abyss. Khali. Boom. Well, they really want me to download the new YouTube. Oh, it's doing it! I did not approve. Oh, you pieces of shit. Bro, every time I upgrade my free YouTube download thing, it's not free, by the way, I pay for it. It always breaks it and makes it not work anymore. And sometimes they're like, oh, you gotta pay us now. God, it's such a bullshit company. All right, here we go. Let's do this. We're gonna have a little bit of fun with this. We're gonna do let's see. Okay, let's put the bullshit. Wait, here's a good alternate theme for Shaq. All right, let's see. Oh God, what is this?
Body powder that you can spray?
Oh no. Let's watch this real quick. What is happening here? Hold on, I gotta mess with this.
Body powder that you can spray? What could be next? The skin. I nurture my skin. Shh. No, tell everyone. Do the gold bond.
Oh my God! It's like you did shrooms.
No, tell everyone.
No, what's up, Prep? Good to see you, baby.
No, tell everyone.
All right, listen. The problem is it's very short. I don't think we can get away with that. It's very short. Are we watching Brain Rot now? No, well, we were for that. Listen, I like it. I'll favorite it. Maybe we'll edit it and we'll figure it out. All right, I'm trying to get a game plan going right now, though. I think what we should do is let's do some #1 contendership matches with these new characters. Let's say, because we already have an IC title match for tomorrow and a tag title match. let's say a European title match. Okay. But I have no... Oh, the champion is Spider-Man, right? I'm pretty sure it's Spider-Man. Alright, Spider-Man versus the winner of this next match. Alright, I'm gonna set it up right now. Let's go. We're gonna do the basketball people. Let's just get them out of the way. And one of the new people. Alright, triple threat. Boom. Uses Kazam music. I can't. That's super copyrighted. Are we watching? Oh, sorry, I read that. Yo, what's up, Zombie? Good to see you. And thank you for the 5 biddies as well. Thank you, thank you. Is there a Shaq Fu song? There is. We can't use it, though. What is this LSD trip? Was that? It's YouTube. Don't worry about it. All right. Here we go. I can't show you the setup for this because it would ruin the surprise of who the person is. But... let's get to... We're gonna put in this matchup, we're gonna put... well, let's do Abyss. You know, let's just go for it. We're gonna do Abyss. We're gonna do... Well, who's the other downloaded guy? First one I see is what we'll do. Alright, Jalen Brunson. What the fuck is that? Alright, and one of the new people we just grabbed. Alright, it's the other one. Let's see, I gotta find him. Oh, I don't wanna blow my load on the one yet. Alright, I got it. Alright, hold on. Are the wrestling themes not copyrighted? Wrestling themes are copyrighted, but they don't generally strike you. They just claim the stream. That's fine, I don't care. Whatever. Alright, I don't know how to spell this guy's name, so I'm gonna put basketball player. Alright. Okay, you guys will figure it out. Man, I just spelled that like a fucking heathen. Alright, we got basketball player, Abyss, and new debut. Here we go. How is that racist that I called him a basketball player? Being a basketball player doesn't make you a race. Alright, prediction is up. Let's go. If someone claims your stream, they get all the money from it? They get all of the future ad revenue after the stream, but they don't get to claim the ad revenue you had during the stream, and they don't get to claim your donations or anything. So it's like, enjoy the 43 cents, dude. Like, who cares? It's not a big deal. That's why I don't really care that we get claims. I just don't want to strike. Strike would be bad, because then we can't stream. If one of those companies strikes you, you're fucked for 30 days. All right. Get your prediction points in, chat. Add the Abyss weapons. That's actually a fair point. That's a fair point. All right, hold on. Boom. And we should put eliminations as well. Okay. How about just Abyss weapons? All Janice. Alright, done. Are you clear of strikes now? Oh, we've been clear of strikes forever. Like, I'm pretty careful. Like, it's pretty goddamn rare that we'd even be at risk. Like, if one of our streams gets a copyright and not just a claim, because there's a difference. I know it's confusing. But I'll delete a copyright stream. I won't delete a claim, though. Whatever. If they want to take the money, the cents on the dollar, great. Have at it. No big deal. Okay, I don't have a theme for the basketball player, so hold on. Let me look real quick. I'm looking through our video game themes real quick. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, he's gonna get Alien Infestation. Alright, boom, done. Here we go. Actually, I think I might have to do Abyss first, because he's out first. Okay, alright, let's do it. No championship on the line. Why did I put championship on the line? This is #1 contendership for the European title. NBA Jam? No, you definitely can't get... No, fuck that. Are you kidding me? You think I'm gonna go toe-to-toe with the NBA? Nah, dog. Not a prayer in hell. No goddamn way. Yo, that's suicide right there. There's very few things I'll take on. NBA, no way. Remember Shaq and Movie Seal? I saw it in theaters. It was terrible. Yo, he's so good! Oh my god, I love it! Oh, they did such a good job. Does your house have a nut spoon? No. Have you seen the horror movie The Monkey? No, but Michelle watched it on the plane ride back and she said it was amazing. I watched a movie called Novocaine with Jack Quaid. It was really good. Yeah, I should have watched The Monkey, but I didn't know it was available on the plane ride. I'm gonna have to give this guy the 50. Okay, he gets a theme from the game Stray. Skip into it a little bit. Terrible theme. Why is he in this game? I like both the Monkey and Novocaine. Yeah, I thought Novocaine was really cute. It felt like a movie from the 2000s. Like early 2000s. He's a basketball player freak. I don't know, man. I don't watch basketball. I didn't like The Monkey. I read the short story and was hoping for that, but it was just a goofy movie with a bunch of deaths. Michelle loved it. She was gushing over it. Like, when she comes in, I'll have her talk about it. But she really, really liked it a lot. Dude, he's wearing the Karl Malone gear. That's really weird. Alright, one of the returns from the past. Here we go. Lego Spaceman returns! He's back! Good to see him. Oh god, no. Man! Oh, fuck you, Adam. Lego Spaceman back in WWE after a stint with TNA. What do we call him again? I can't remember. He does look cooler. Tom needs his best faction back now. True. He should definitely break off from Booker 3. I'm not gonna lie, I think that Booker 3 is done. I think me and Tom are gonna find a new faction soon, so I'm gonna rework some of our factions. Alright, here we go. Remember, winner gets a European Championship match. Let's get it on. Damn it, Ando, you ruined my potential winnings last second with that bet. I hope that we both lose now. Oh, what happened? Oh, basketball player with 44%, Abyss with 49%, and new debut with 7%. Oh, and oh, Bulldog. Yo, Lego Spaceman looks kind of sick in this one. He's got like the proper Lego hands. Even though they're just boxing gloves, they look a lot better. It looks like Lego hands. I wish they had the original Abyss attire. I mean, this is one of his attires. I don't know if it's original, but like, it's the last one he wore. It still looks good. And, oh! Basketball player with a Hurricane Rana. I don't know his name, and I'm not going to remember it. Down to drop 10K on basketball with 20 seconds left after I had 1K on him. Oh, fair. He got you. All right, Jalen. I'm going to try to remember Jalen. It's like jail with an N. Jalen. We'll see. Dude, I don't give a fuck about these people, though. Why are they in this game? He is wearing that outfit Britney Spears wore at that one music video. I don't get the reference, but it's probably pretty clever. All right, Abyss going after Lego Spaceman. Oh, and Snake Eyes in the corner. Jalen on the outside. Abyss with a splash. I like that he has Lego hands blocking Brett. That's sick. No, not Jaden. It's Jalen. Boom. Yeah, JT did a great job on Lego Spaceman. Oh, Jalen bringing in the Janice, the barbed wire bat. Or 4x4. I think that's actually a 4x4. This is elimination rules. Bronson Reed, but with Jalen as his first name. No, it's too complicated. He's just Jalen. Jail with an N. It's the only way I have a chance of remembering this guy's name. I wish we got more Joseph Park, especially in WWE. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind him being an on-screen character. So, I watched, dude, if you guys missed it, Cody Rhodes had Kevin Steen, aka Kevin Owens, on his podcast on the WWE YouTube channel. It was excellent. Holy shit. If you guys didn't see it, it's awesome. It's 2 hours. They're super candid. They did not hold back. They didn't censor themselves. Like, they just said whatever they wanted to say. It is a must-watch. And they talked about how, I guess, last year, Abyss was almost in the Rumble. They said it was really close, but it just didn't happen. And they said he's lost a bunch of weight since then. He's in much better shape, but he's just not in wrestling shape anymore. And so they're like, yeah, he's basically done. Yeah, they shit all over Ryback. It was pretty funny. Oh, Jalen gets back body tossed. It was so good, guys. I love Cody's podcast. Like, they just don't hold back on topics on that show. And I think it's because, like, how can you get heat when one of the top guys is letting you say something? I think Cody he's a bit of a shield for everybody where they can just say whatever they want. Yeah, Abyss is a producer in WWE since, like, 2019, I think? Oh, Abyss gets hit with a modified backbreaker. That's wild to say that he's in this game. I still can't believe that. When he shit on Ryback, they were talking about how Cody went to the Indies and he asked only Kevin Owens what he should charge for money. And Kevin Owens was like, he told him like a certain rate he should charge. But then they made fun of a name they censored, but everybody figured it out. It's Ryback. Ryback charged $4,500 per appearance. And like, basically, people couldn't afford that. Like, it's just too much money. So Cody said I think he charged between like $1,200 to $700 per appearance, depending on the venue. But Ryback was just nuts. He thought he had way more, way more value than he had. I like Owens talking about Matt Cardona. He says that that is why he isn't WWE calling me. Oh, well, basically, okay. Adam had it structured weird. He basically said that, like, Matt Cardona saying he's king of the Indies is a little bit weird because Matt, aka Zack Ryder, is always talking about how he should be in WWE. Yeah, I think he's right. I think if Zack Ryder shut his fucking mouth, he'd probably be in WWE by now, but he keeps talking about it. It was good, though. It was a really good conversation between two legit friends. It was fun. But I love Cody, man. Cody's such a good podcast guy. Probably a little bit better than a wrestler, to be honest. Oh, there it is! Black hole slam! 1, 2. Oh, Lego Spaceman loses! I already forgot his name. What is it? Jalen. Jalen and Abyss going for the European title shot tomorrow. Macaroni was on TNA tonight, so he might be working his way back. Well, the thing is, he doesn't really sign with any companies, though, because I think he just wants to be in WWE. No, if Abyss loses to Janice... No! 1! No! Kick out. Jesus Christ, that was close. Alright, we got Jalen, aka NBA. Whatever. Is he a legend? I don't know. Versus Abyss. Standing shooting star. Or 450. Cody Podcast and WWE. Yes. Yeah, go look it up, dude. It was so good. I really liked his episode with Damian Priest, too. I thought that was excellent. Remember when Abyss got Hulk Hogan's Hall of Fame ring and started hulking up? Oh, God, yeah. Wait, Black Hole Slam! 1, 2. Oh, he kicks out! No! He plays for the Knicks. Superstar, though. Who cares? Chelsea Green is hot. He's already winning. Yeah, dude. I'm sure he's financially set. But there's a difference between making WWE money and making indie money. But that's crazy that Kevin Owens said... he never charged any company on the indie scene more than $600. Like, that was his max rate. That's nuts. For all the travel they do and everything. Oh, pedigree! Cover! 1, 2! God damn it! God fucking damn it!
Here is your winner,
Adam's curse will never be rid of this. God fucking damn it. Alright, Jalen, I don't even know if I'm spelling his name right, versus Spider-Man for the European title tomorrow. Son of a bitch. Alright, how do we actually spell this guy's name? I'm gonna have to learn this. Jalen NBA. Okay, I did get it right. Alright, I did get it right. Alright, Jalen versus Spider-Man for the European title. God damn it, it's so annoying. Put some respect on his name. No, I won't, because he shouldn't be in this game. Alright, choose outcome. Let's give it basketball player. Alright. So the next match is going to be #1 contendership for the big boy title. I think Hillary is still the champion. Let's make sure real quick. Alright, let me see. I just need to confirm because I'm not sure. It is Hillary. Alright. Hillary's a beast too. 2 title defenses? Damn. This is another triple threat. Okay. Are you surprised they never added Trump? No, I mean, he's toxic, and they know it. They fucking know he's toxic as fuck. These losers are gonna be in this for good, huh? Well, they are in it for good, though. They're real people. Careful, Matt. Every time that you learn something new, it pushes something old out. That's probably not false, dude. My memory's so bad. Was that Horizon Forbidden West music? No, that was Stray. Stray's great. Love it. No, not true. Poor me. Stay big smart all time when learning. God damn it. In August 2020, Abyss appeared on an episode of WWE SmackDown. He was in the ring, AJ Styles, and was not Abyss, he was Joseph Park. Oh, that's right. I think you're correct on that one. When Cody was in being the Elite and wearing those suits, I said he will replace Triple H as WWE boss. Yeah, honestly, I agree with you on that. I actually think he will one day be in management. I think that's gonna 100% be a thing. Alright, triple threat, big boy title #1 contendership match. Let me set it up. We have a debut, so I cannot show you the screen here. And it is a big boy person as well. Alright, and Michelle is home. Alright, boom. Are we not going to see the other basketball player? No, he's in this. Shaq is in this match. Yes, it's Shaquille O'Neal. What we got? Shaquille O'Neal, Great Khali, and a mystery debut. I'm just gonna give him random weapons on this one. Oh, we don't want 2 guitars. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Oh, we haven't done Tyrese. We'll put him in a match. He's not in this one, though. No. Alright, how tall is Tyrese, by the way, though? Is he super tall? Well, we'll give him a one-on-one. You guys can watch him be worthless. Like he really is in real life. Alright, Shaq. Okay, Shaq is in. We got Great Khali. Okay, and the new debut. If I can find them. Let's see. Oh, good googly moogly. Yo, what if we do the new NBA guy versus Mr. Iguana? What do you what do you think? Dude, I don't know what he named this guy, so I have to go through until I find him. Oh, I got it. All right. All right, cool. I like that Shaq just knows his commercials and endorsements are funny, and is just laughing in the commercials now. Dude, he's worth so much money. He's so smart. Oh, the other guy's 6'5"? Jesus. All right, we'll do Mr. Iguana and him next. Michelle's gonna beat your ass on camera. No. Apparently, she's very happy that we're not going tomorrow, but I just feel bad. Legitimately, I feel bad. Because, like, I don't usually fuck up on this epic scale with her. I think this is the first time I ever have. Which is pretty good. You know, next month is our 4-year anniversary. pretty good. That's pretty good because my other relationship that went 6 years, by the 4-year anniversary, I had fucked up a lot. So, yeah. Find them woke? What does that mean? Shaq has a 500 million net worth? Yeah, he's a beast. No wedding tomorrow. No wedding tomorrow. I fucked up. It's next month. Tom saved my ass, which is why I've got to buy him some sort of commemorative Donald Trump watch. Okay, let me put up the prediction for you guys. But it's good though, because like we're exhausted, man. Like we really are exhausted. It's been a hell of a trip, but I am down to just do whatever. Great. Kali and new debut. It's not new. He's been in the streams before. All right, prediction is up. Go for it. We'll see. I definitely think I'm going to be able to watch the pay-per-view now, though. I'm not opposed to it. I'm definitely not opposed to it. We'll see. The chances went up significantly. Buy him some Steam games. I might. You know what I might do? Tom, I will buy you headliners. How about that? I think that's fair. When you went to the aquarium, did you have a little pool with stingrays that would swim around the top and high-five people? Not high-five, but the girls did get to pet stingrays, and they were very happy. Buy him Trump coin. I mean, I think he'll take me buying him headliners. I think that's a fair trade. At least you know how you both can handle these situations. True. I mean, she handles them better than me. It's fair, but I already bought it. You can buy me a drink at A-Rock's actual wedding. Fair. Wait, he's not just... It's not an open bar? Oh, cheap son of a bitch. No, I will definitely not suck Tom's dick. Give Tom a title shot? No. No, that's just straight up bribery. Alright, let me take the picture. Boom, boom. Alright, so I know what we're doing here. Alright, remember, big boy title, #1 contendership, winner faces Killary for the title tomorrow. Alright, get your votes in, chat, if you haven't already. Here we go. Alright, Alright, Shaq's theme's first. Dude, which fucking theme is Shaq's? There we go, I got it. Have you played Death Stranding? No, and I don't think I ever will. If somebody, you know, does a sponsored request, so like if you win Ginger and do it, I'll do it, because it's on Game Pass. But I haven't done it. Oh, my bad, sorry.
Making his way to the ring from Newark,
He looks pretty good. I like how they actually made him old. Oh, shut up, chat. I got it. Sons of bitches. Yeah, he looks great. Dude, they did a great job. He looks awesome. That might be Omos. Maybe. Did they add Big Boom AJ to the new AEW game? I don't think they're adding anybody to the new AEW game anymore. I'm pretty sure that shit is done. It's done being updated. Heard Death Stranding has, like, no combat. Sounds boring to me. Yeah, it's like a walking simulator until the very last mission. Then it's amazing. AEW Dynamite Mark Briscoe took a jab at MJF, mocking him by saying that he has tiny teeth. Teeny pickle? Oh, got it. Hi! Hi! Are you so happy? I'm so sorry. I love you.
Happy and frustrated, and there's so many words.
But you still love me, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Hey, I was telling them, I was like, this is my first major fuck up in almost 4 years. Not too bad. I would consider it fairly major. It was a headache. Yeah. You look beautiful. How'd work go? Yeah. I feel a lot better after that 10-hour sleep we did, though. We crashed, bro. Crashed. Yeah, Eden's. Yeah, you see. And
his opponents, first from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds.
Oh yeah, you hooked it up. Well, maybe they'll charge faster. I bought my new replacement headphones, and they're amazing. Oh my god, they're so loud. Like the volume was blowing out 100%. Yeah. You want a Doritos with hot mustard or a Buc-ee's chili chip. All right, let's not try it. Okay, I'll come look in a second. Chat's like, pay attention to us. Bro, we're bonding after I fucked up. All right, I love you, baby. All right, I'm excited to see. Oh, you think you got it?
I'm not like super sick. You know how my body has a pretty good like hearing my voice.
Yeah.
My body has a pretty good immune system, so it's like keeping it down.
They're gonna be really happy with what they're about to see. God damn it. I like how he called him Kali the Noid. That's Omas! God damn it. Why did he call him Kali? That's Omas the Noid. Yo, what's up, Brock? How are you? It's been very nice to be back. That's Kali? Okay, apparently that's Kali. Well, you know what? When you're sick, I'll take care of you, baby. Omas is the black guy, isn't? Wait, Omas is the black? This guy isn't. No, wait, you don't see? I think he's like both. Like, he's clearly the Kali, like, model, but he's definitely black. He's basically, like, Omas Kali the Noid. It's definitely not black man. Come on, no way. He's got, like, both. He's super tan, fair enough. There we go. Kali the Noid is back against Great Kali, which is very confusing. Dude, Nando, he's so much more tan than regular Kali. I'm a little distracted too. But you guys got what you wanted. I knew Adam was bitching and moaning at the last guy. I was like, yeah, he's gonna lose his shit right now. Alright, let's go. And also I'm blind. Wait, hold on. Yo! Okay, yeah, he's pretty dark. Never mind. He's pretty dark. I'm gonna take the L on this one. He's dark. Alright, let's go. Who's gonna go for the big boy title tomorrow? I wait this entire stream just to see a kiss. No violence, 0 out of 10. What does that mean? I wanted to see CM Punk, Kali, but this is better. Yeah, it's good to see another annoyed gimmick, because we haven't had one in this version of 2K. Yo! Oh my god, why are they moving like cruiserweights? Are you guys happier with Kali Noid, or would you have been more happy with Omas Noid? Alright, pushes him away. Dude, this is the biggest of boy titles. Yeah, I kind of would have been happier with him, but I get, like, he did definitely, I was blind before. He definitely used the Kali thing for this. Uh-oh, what a roll-up! Jalen Noid? Come on. Come on. We got the Noidia, and Matt got annoyed at the NBA guy winning earlier. Because Adam is always a curse on this stream. His people always win, and they're always so boring. Except for Harley Race. Alright, Shaq in there. Uh-oh. Great Kali pushes Kali the Noid. I'm just gonna call him the Noid. I think Adam looks at their stat numbers. Maybe. I think their job is that Adam literally picks the only unique people that actually aren't just the same people winning all the time. I'll give Adam some credit. He does make legends sometimes. Like, 1 out of 10 becomes a legend. Uh-oh. Noid with a big chop on Kali. Yeah, we never would have had Harley Race be a legend without Adam. Is there anybody else, though, or is that it? I think that's it. Did you see the trailer for that horror game they announced today? Hellmart. It looks pretty cool. And up the stream's alley. Can you link the trailer? We'll watch it after this. No, I've not seen it. I haven't even heard of it. Uh-oh. Shaq gets annoyed! 1, 2... Oh, Shaq kicks out. Oh yeah, that's true. Stacks. I agree. Yo, congratulations, the new. What is he? The North American champion? No, he's not North American. The weird timed one they have. That strange championship. Either way, he won a belt in NXT. I saw. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Crushing Kali's head. Like a fruit. Wait, the Twitter belt? I thought it was that weird rules belt that they have. The Heritage Cup champion. That's it. Yeah, that one. Alright, hold on. Oh, I'm pausing that. Alright, we'll watch that in a second. Good on Stacks, man. His first singles championship. Yo, he doesn't have a chance in hell, though, right? Like, there's no fucking way Stacks becomes a thing on the main roster. He doesn't have it. I'm not sure any of the people from that old faction have it. Alright, false count anywhere. No rules in this one. Hardcore matchup. Winner faces Killery for the Big Boy title next stream. After this, we're going to do Iguana Man versus the other basketball player. Hallmark was the game I was trying to think of. Definitely a good one for you. Okay. Cover. Shaq could be done. Oh, kick out. All right. Yeah, I gotta take an L on this one. The more I look at him, the more I'm like, why did I think that was Omos? My bad. Listen, my bad. I've been taking a lot of L's lately. I just gotta own it. Shaq with a choke slam to the Great Khali. Tony D'Angelo would be released instantly. I think he's got a better shot than Stacks does, though. 2. Oh, kick out. Yeah, Tony D'Angelo has a way better chance. Oh, our batteries ran out. It wasn't me. Hold on. He's got a way better chance than Stacks. I don't know. He's got like a better look. Stacks just looks weird. Oh, good lord. I know we have batteries, but I've got to find them. I literally just used them a second ago. All right, chat. We're on hold for a second. I know we have a full array of batteries. I'm going to have to rip my room apart here in a second if I can't find them. They're not there. All right, going down here. I think they're under this mess. Here? Oh, this is going to be a journey. I just saw them and now they're long gone. They're not up here. Oh, bro. Wait, I think I put them under the TV. There we go, I found them. Alright, we're good. Alright, we got it. Pro streamer? Nah, never said that. You don't watch me because I'm a pro, you watch me because I'm fun. There's a difference. It's like that girl you meet at a bar that isn't super hot, but you know that she's gonna do things other girls wouldn't do to you. You're like, alright, it's a deal. Alright, boom. Boom. Got it. Yo, what's up, Unknown? How are you? Alright, we got it. No, JT, the batteries ran out. It didn't disconnect. Yo, what's up, No Love? How are you? Welcome in. I prefer finding those kind of girls at the psych ward. Come on. Never gonna get that one done. I think they all look the same. True. Alright, if you guys are joining us here, we are doing at least one more match after this. And then we're going to do a couple of demos before we call it tonight. We extended the stream out a bit because you guys helped me to hit the goal. Oh! Wait, big chop! To the Noid! Who is going to face Hillary Clinton for the Big Boy title tomorrow? Remember, we have a full 2K stream tomorrow. And Saturday, I'm not entirely sure what we're doing, but we're going to find something fun. I'll be looking through my shit tonight and seeing what we do. Uh-oh. Shaq. Wait. Gonna powerbomb Khali? No. Alley-oop! Goes after the Noid. Irish whip. Oh, he takes him down with a choke slam. He's just choking him out. Watch out for Khali. Oh, face crusher. Bro, when would Khali ever do a face crusher? I'm good, just call me Kane? Nah, he's just gonna be unknown. Sorry, bro. I'll never remember that. But I do appreciate the attempt. I have a terrible memory. Can I pick a superstar, or do you not do that? I don't do that. Bill Gates, blank check. How much to drink a cup of ball sweat from the Wii crew? Oh wait, hold on. Cover. 1, 2. Oh, kick out. Yeah. 10,000. No, you know what? Fuck it. $7,000. Why not? Yo, shut up, Ginger. I didn't do that. Bruh. That never happened. Nobody can prove that. Shaq stomping away. Kali back up. Noid getting picked up and tossed around like a child. Shaq is dominating, dude. Scrotum sweat is flavorful. I mean, I had sweat flavored soda from Jones Soda back in the day. It was the worst soda I've ever tried in my life. It literally did taste how sweat smells. The Governor, what's up, baby? Good to see you. Good to see you. Shaq. Oh, with an elbow. This match is going entirely too long. And oh, the nerve hold on the Noid. What? Oh, he just easily counters it. No problem. All right, I know what to tell A-Rock to do with all that wedding gift money. Yo, if A-Rock wants to give me $7,000 to drink a cup of ball sweat, I'm down. I don't even know if it was ball sweat, but I'll do it. 7 grand? Fuck yeah. And oh, Noid gets tossed. Oh no, not the vintage pin. 1, 2, kick out. How are they such beasts? Would you watch Shaq and Kali Gabe or Kali pay Gorno? I think you meant gay porno. Yeah, of course I would have to watch that. Why not? Whose move is the nerve hold? Kali. Oh, and there he goes, the basketball head squeeze. The Noid in trouble. No, he gets out of it. What the fuck? Oh wait, Shaq. He is sweating as much as he did in that AEW match. Shaq with a power bomb. Cover. 1, 2. No, what is happening? Why is this so epic? They're kicking out of every move. Oh, basketball head squeeze. Was he a good wrestler? That match was awesome. The Shaq, Cody, and the mixed tag. I can't remember. Was it Red Velvet and Jade Cargill, I think? It was really good. It was well done. One of the better celebrity matches. Oh, and he gets annoyed. Uh-oh, but not pinning Shaq for some reason. This is madness. Stop the Kali on Kali violence. Wait, who's Kali in there? That's Omos the Noid, remember? Oh no, and Shaq. Ironic that his head will be squeezed like a basketball. Is he gone? Shaq fading. He's not out. He's not out. Irish whip, Kali to the Noid. Back body toss. This is the longest match ever. What the fuck is happening? Do they update where the fans yell, "You suck dick"? No, I'm pretty sure they won't update in a PG game that the fans yell, "You suck dick." I'd be very surprised. Multiple shots from the sledgehammer. The Noid is prone. Good lord, this is way too long and epic. Okay. Oh, wait, he chokes him. Oh, the big chop. Oh, the basketball. A basketball from Shaq. What? It's an abomination. Oh, here he goes. Can you dig it? 1, 2. The Noid is eliminated. We're down to the Great Kali and Shaq. Jesus Christ. You should have went to Banana Ball when you were in Alabama. Nah, man, we had 0 days where we had nothing to do. Every day was basically planned out. Oh! Guitar in Shaq's head! Yo, what's up, Drew? How are you, dude? Near the corner. Shaq in trouble. Oh, no! The Kali slam! Oh, the pin! 1, 2! Great Kali! is the #1 contender for the big boy title.
Here is your winner.
Great Khali versus Killery tomorrow. God damn. Alright, well, there we go. I was hoping for the Noid, personally. Yo, nicely done, Drew. Alright, let's get that prediction. Heel Khali was always the best, never should have turned him face. Yeah, I mean, I think the same thing about Kane. I think the same thing about The Big Show. If you got like a big wrestler, they should never be a joke. Ever. Under any circumstance. Forgot how juicy Khali's pecs were. That is a very weird sentence. Alright, here we go. Let's give you guys your last 2K match. Mr. Iguana, which I don't have a theme for him, versus the basketball player. I don't have a theme for him either. Let's do it. We'll do the game trailer right after, because we're going to use that to transition to the demos. Alright, let's see. So, we got... let's do the basketball player first. What's this guy's name? I have no idea. This guy. Tyrese Halliburton versus Mr. Iguana. There you go. The most random match I've ever seen in my life. Did you enjoy CM Punk pushing away a kid that wanted to pick with him? I didn't see it. I haven't watched anything wrestling related at all in a while. I redact my save informally. Thank you, but I still love you. When I hear the Noid, I think of the Domino's mascot. Well, yeah, that's who it's based off of. Wasn't here for the match. Had to figure AC situation. Yeah, that's who he's based off of. Khali had a shelf life with his limited ability and mobility, so they got what they could out of him against Taker, Triple H, Cena, and Batista. And then being a comedy undercarder is the only thing that kept him around for so long, actually. I mean, fair point, but I still wouldn't have done it. I would have just absolutely used him until he wasn't usable anymore. Alright, so I can spell their names correctly. Let me put up the prediction for you guys. So, what do you guys think of the pack they released? Yay or nay? Do you think it's good or mixed bag? Do you think it's bad? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's try to spell this guy's name. Alright, Tyrese versus Mr. Iguana. Alright, predictions up. I'm mixed. I think it's pretty mixed too. I like Shaq and I like Abyss. I'm okay with Great Khali. It's the basketball players. Why the fuck are they in this? Nobody cares about them. You need to edit Mr. Iguana. Oh, you're really gonna make me do it. Can't we just play demos? Yo, you could have just voted for the basketball player. Just saying. Would have been a much better bet. I don't know what this guy looks like. I only grabbed him because you guys wanted him. Nobody even cares about this jobber anymore. This stupid iguana. Abyss and Shaq are great. Khali is good as he can be. Others are meh. Yeah, just basketball stuff to me it's a totally different world, you know? Shaq, I like Shaq a lot in there. Shaq to me has a history of wrestling, so he fits. Khali is doing the best Khali can. Oh man, go back to the drawing board on that one. B for effort. I mean, it's pretty cool that Tyrese Halliburton comes out to many men. I don't know what that means. He's like sucking a lot of dicks? Is it Alex Riley's theme? Spray it on my face! Alright, there you go, you fucking savages. You just wasted a minute of my life. I'm never gonna get that back. Alright, god damn it. It's a 50 Cent song. Yeah, I couldn't even name a single 50 Cent song, so that's a fruitless endeavor. Okay, Mr. Iguana. Alright, there you go. Alright, Alright, let's get it on. Again, I have no themes for these guys, so we'll see. Yo, let's pick some random themes from our folder here. You hear them a lot in the club. I don't go to clubs. At all. Mr. Iguana gives me Kid Toucher vibes. Nah, I mean, he's just like he's like a Santino Marella. He's got a very limited shelf life, though. Okay, here comes some guy. He has a song called In the Club. That's fantastic. I've probably heard it before and I had no idea it was him. Trump said he's going to change the national anthem to Many Men. Honestly, I hope he does it. I hope Trump like changes it to like the Confederate national anthem. And MAGA just simps for it. MAGA starts telling everybody why we should start beating the Confederacy instead. And how that's like true Americanism. That'd be awesome. Casual 10? Not a chance in hell. I'm still recovering from the trip, but we are going a lot longer than I planned. But I also am streaming tomorrow and Saturday now. So we have a lot more going on. Alright, what can I give Mr. Iguana? Alright, we're very limited, so we're gonna get Fell in a Well. You were literally singing the 50 Cent Club. So I'm gonna stream. You can find me in the club. I think that's fake news. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. This is my first time seeing this character, by the way. More Walk Talk soon? Yes, they'll be back soon. I'm definitely gonna do one about the whole Iran situation. I'm just waiting a couple days to see what happens. I'm seeing if that ceasefire holds or not, because I'm very iffy on that. I think there's a decent chance they'll start killing each other again. Please don't let me drown. Such a. Was Alex Riley the same as Gay Tista? There was no Gay Tista, and Alex Riley was a flashman. He has that iguana puppet, lures kids in. I don't think his goal is to lure kids in. I think the goal is that he's like a funny Santino Marella character. But I mean, hey, if it comes out he's a pedophile later, I'll eat my words on that one. He's a luchador. They're weird. My least favorite type of wrestling is luchador wrestling. I dropped a chip and it's long gone. All right, bring back Hobo Hurst Helmsley. I don't think he made the cut, bro. I think the ceasefire helps Trump. The whole thing does. Because his dumbass base is like, he stopped the war! Yeah, but he started it. Yeah, but he stopped it. Ugh. Trust me, the thing is, it doesn't matter. If they were still killing each other right now, they'd still say he's amazing. They don't care. There's no red line. He could do anything, and they're gonna find a way to suck his dick for it. It doesn't matter. They're not of any type of mindset except for how can we defend Daddy. That's it. That's their entire ideology. Alright, here we go. Does Mercedes Moné win another title this weekend? I don't know. What's she going for? Said, I have not paid attention to pro wrestling at all. I haven't seen anything in the last week. Let's say it was on a certain hub site, and it was really high the other day, and read a video, and I thought it said creams her piss hole. Yeah, I mean, it's an honest mistake. It's like the whole TikTok ban all over again. Yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, he'll literally say something, and he's like, definitively, I believe this thing. And they go, we believe that thing. And then a week later, he goes, definitively, I never believed that thing, I believe this now. And they'll be like, definitively, I never believed that thing, I believe this now. They don't believe in anything. They don't have any ideology. I think he could literally announce tomorrow that he's now a Democrat, and he's joining the Democratic Party, and the Republicans are evil, and they would follow him. It's just how they are. They don't believe in anything. Just whatever he says. Now that would be extreme, and you might get more people that would fuck off from the movement, but he'd have a majority of the movement follow him to that ideology. It's the one man, one king, one ruler ideology. All right, Tyrese pushing down Mr. Iguana. That's a sentence I never thought I'd say. Stomp to the midsection. Looking back at it, if Iran has less nuclear capabilities, no one's fighting, he's kind of got a win-win. Then why is it all of these military experts are coming out saying that they got out every bit of uranium before the attacks? Yo, that's why I thought it was kind of weird that we were, like, aware 2 days before it happened that it was happening. Because, like, that gave them plenty of time to get that shit out. And apparently they did. Like, they literally just got everything out of the way. So, I mean, I don't think they accomplished much of anything. But at the same time, I'm not one of those people that thinks they shouldn't have uranium enriched. Like, who are we to tell them otherwise? They have never, in modern history, they have never invaded another country. You know, they always did proxies like we do. So it's like, I don't see Iran as the threat other people do. Go on with the moonsault. Is that because their phone chats were leaked? No, it's because they literally announced the stealth bombers were in the air on their way. The stealth bombers took 18 hours to get there, so a day in advance, they knew it was coming. All this is, to me, this all just feels like theater. It just feels like they're going for ratings, they don't care, they're not serious. This is all just weird. It's all this so strange. Oh, wait! Tyrese wins! Mr. Iguana had the ropes, and Hobo didn't see it. And I'm too lazy to go find whatever his theme was. Wow, the basketball players are going to be a thing, aren't they? They're going to be a thing. Nope, there you go. Iguana got destroyed. Yeah, I can't wrap my head around any of this stuff. I just think it's so fake. Like, all of this feels like it's just not real. But I know it is, but also it's got just such a surreal nature to it. Ramit, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. I saw the trailer for Superman and I'm super confused why Lex was calm and calculated and not hyper over the top with a full head of hair. I liked how when Superman threw the desk and then Lex took the sip of coffee, he basically like told him he had crypto. That's kind of what I felt like he was doing, and Superman had lost it. I think it's interesting with this take on Superman that like he's not calm, cool, and collected, but I like that. He's a passionate human being, even though he's an alien, of course, but he acts like one because he's been, you know, he got raised as one. I'm really hyped for the movie. I think it's gonna be awesome. All right, we're gonna watch this trailer chat. And then we are going to play a couple demos before we call it. Lex Luthor had cryptocurrency. He'd have to, right? He'd have to. He's probably selling Lex watches, all kinds of stuff. Still don't like that Mom and Pa aren't fuckable. That's still wild. There's still people on there talking about that. That because they're not fuckable, the movie's gonna be bad. All right, let's switch this over to games and demos. We're gonna watch this trailer. And we're gonna go. Man, it's already 10 o'clock. That's crazy. All right, games and demos. I think we'll do at least a couple of demos before we tap tonight. Whatever we don't do tonight, though, we'll do tomorrow. All right, none. Hold on, let me find a little funny picture. I'll put it back on the one I had. All right, awesome. Yo, we had 7.5. This stream did not feel like 7.5 hours. That's kind of wild, dude. This one skyrocketed past. All right, trailer. I hear a cat meowing. I'm just gonna have to ignore it, I guess. Oh my god, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh, this looks horrifying. Good catch. No, fuck this. Dude, you guys know, why'd you guys say this is like down my What did you guys say? Or Up My Hill? I can't remember. You guys said that I would like this. I hate games where you get chased. This is not what I like. Yo, I agree with you though, Doc, because that's not gameplay, right? In my wheelhouse. You didn't see the people were hating on that scene and said, "Durr, I thought he has super hearing. Why didn't he say what?" Oh, no, I didn't. I just thought it looked good. I think the movie looks great. I'm kind of ignoring all the, like, noise around the Superman movie because there's so many people that want it to fail. I follow a guy, his name is Mundane Matt, and, like, I usually like his takes, but he is irrationally against this movie to the point where, like, he's, like, pointing out the stupidest shit. And, like, again, I like Matt, but, like, he just wants it to fail. Like, his goal is for this movie to fail. Why would you ever want a movie to fail? Like, wouldn't you want this movie to be good and do well? Why are you championing it being horrible? Like, he's like, he will cheer if it's a bad movie. If it's a bad movie, I'm gonna be like, ah, fuck, that sucks. I really want it to be a good movie. It's just, I don't understand this, like, weird Snyder bro thing that's going on right now. Alright, this looks like this is gameplay. Yeah, this is gameplay. In my wheelhouse, Gingers. I didn't get it right. I think he's a Snyder bro, yeah. That guy's masturbating. Aggressively. I don't know who Ultraman is, but, you know, I'm not a big DC guy, so I don't know them as well as Marvel. This looks better. This looks a lot better. This looks like an actual, like, Itch.io game with money. Yo, you get to take a shit. Awesome. I don't think he was fucking the freezer. He was jerking off because his hand was in front of him. Alright. I mean, looks fine. Oh. Well, that design is pretty off-putting, but... Alright, there you go. We'll have to check it out. When that comes out, let me know. Yeah, it does look a little zoomer. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, a little zoomer. Alright, let's do a couple of demos here before we call it and close it out so we can get our pretty lady in the bed. Our first one. This one's called Blood Thief. Alright, Blood Thief. Guess you can call Shaq, Jalen, and Tyrese Team BBC the basketball club. I don't like it, but also I like it. The man who keeps an axe by his side while shitting is a fool every night, save one. How many people do you think exist, though, where, like, when they... Because they feel vulnerable when they take a shit, right? So there's got to be people who have, like, a gun while they're pooping, because they have, like, a weird mental thing, and they just think they're going to die while they're prone. And there's a lot of people who sleep with a gun next to them, you know, on their, like, nightstand. Like, that's a thing. That's a little weird. Alright, let's see. It's probably going to be a little loud. Ultraman, the character, is an evil alternate universe counterpart of Superman and the leader of the crime syndicate. Yeah, that doesn't ring a bell to me. Never heard of that one. I know Bizarro, but I don't think I know who Ultraman is. It does make sense, though, that Lex would have a person that's just as strong, or if not stronger than Superman, in his crew. Because, like, otherwise, how can he take him, you know? I 100% know a guy that keeps an AR-15 in his bathroom. That's so weird. I sleep with a weapon next to me, but I have a stalker. I've had a stalker. I still do that. I always have a bat readily available, but, like, it's, like, in the closet. I feel like once you live your life to that degree, you're not really living anymore. Okay, that was pretty sick. This game, oh shit, this game has really good reviews on Steam, so I figured we'd try the actual game, or the demo. We live in North Carolina, bro, it ain't that dangerous. Yeah, I feel like in Alabama it's not that dangerous either, though, because everybody's armed to the teeth. It seems like James Gunn thing to do for deep cuts of DC Comics, kind of like he did with Guardians. I still, like, have to throw it out there. He's never made a bad movie, ever. So, like, I don't understand why the Snyder Bros are so confident that this is gonna be a bad movie. Like, why do they think they can get mainstream people to be on board with this narrative when, like, I think a lot of people believe the Guardians trilogy is the best trilogy in the MCU. Like, they love that movie. They're attached to it. I know Michelle is, and the girls are. So it's just so weird that they, like, think all of a sudden people are gonna be on board with this bullshit when, like, the Snyderverse stuff was terrible. There was, like, 2 movies that were good. The rest were bad. Yo, Horseman, thank you so much for the 55 months. Did you see Boogie is making a comeback on YouTube? I wish that he would just go away. Well, comeback how, though? Oh, hi. Oh, it's weed time. I still haven't hit it. I'm a little afraid. No, I'm a little afraid. I'm being a little bitch. I'm being a little bitch a little bit, because I know it's going to be rough. Yeah, you were all about it. I'm almost done. Almost done. Like, give me like 30 minutes, I should be done. I'll come get you. I love you too. Hey. You're the best. I know. I know you're my better. Okay. Keemstar helped him. Yeah, I mean, Keemstar kept him in a lifestyle, you know? Like, he stopped Boogie from having to face the reality that it was over. But, like, look at it this way. What did Boogie have to give up to keep doing what he's doing? Everything. His morals, his pride. Like, he had literally had to get on the ground, beg a guy to keep paying him, and he had to get a tattoo that embarrassed him on his forehead. Come on. I just have to throw it out there. Nothing is worth that. Unless somebody's gonna give me, like, let's say $5 million and I'll never have to work ever again. Fuck it, I don't care. Let's do it. But, like, Boogie didn't even get that. He just kept making enough to live. Ugh, that's gross, man. He gave up everything for nothing. Kill enemies to harvest their blood. Blood gives you a special abilities and acts as extra health, okay? Oh, it just tells you, okay. Like, Boogie's sold out for, like, nothing. Like, nothing. Have you met Keemstar? No, never. Just Boogie. This is really fast-paced. Oh, God damn it. I didn't see it. Yeah, if I'm gonna sell out, I'm gonna sell out for a hell of a lot more than Boogie did. You better pay me so I don't have to work ever again. Then I'm down. And that's mostly just to take care of the people I love more than myself. Okay, hold shift to slide. It consumes blood. That's how you get the boost. Yo, that was pretty sick. That was cool. This is almost like one of those speed games, like Anger Fist or Anger Foot. I think it's Anger Foot. I think Boogie makes like close to 10K a month now. Yeah, it's not worth it. It'd have to be way more than that for me to sell my soul to make sure that, you know, everybody I care about is taken care of. Did Wings beat up his wife? Yeah, I think he's had domestic issues before. Boogie's dating a girl who looks very underage. I think she's like 19 or 20. She does look underage, but she's not, though. Oh, okay. Can't do that. Like a super hot, maybe, without the time stop. Alright, it's supposed to tell me something. F to parry arrows. Okay. Got him. Yeah, but Evil Blade Runner, I can see that. I don't know. At the end of the day, like, you know, everybody's got to make their decisions, but I'm a Val guy in this regard, in that I am worried about what people will think about my legacy. But if I'm gonna sell my legacy out, it better be for a lot of goddamn money. Boogie's not making a lot of goddamn money. $10K a month is not worth your entire legacy. Oh, they're all doing it. Guess we're supposed to get up. Nope. Alright. Still never seen Blade Runner movie? You should. Or either of them? You should see both. About to happen, went to the corner store and then ended up having a cool ranch flavored chicken stick. What'd you think of it? Dude, chat, have you guys tried the Doritos chicken stick yet? They're awful. It's like a beef jerky Doritos, but Cool Ranch. Oh, it's really bad. We got this. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm terrible at this right now. Yo, you're right. It is like the was it Ghost Runner? Was it called? Nope. Oh man, I'm so confused right now. For 5 million attacks, would you get blackface permanently tattooed on your face? No, because I'd have to enjoy life. Would I put blackface on, do a stream, and get like permanently removed from like online stuff? Yeah, probably. Because then I could do like I'd have 5 million, right? 5 million in the bank. I could live off that for a long time, and then I could just go get a real job and I'd be fine. Sure. I'm not gonna make $5 million in the next 20 years, or well, probably 10 years more accurate. Bro, all right. God, ooh, all right. This may not be the game for us right now. All right, well, let's do it. We got a couple spoopy ones. Let's try those real quick. Do you think someone would hire you after seeing you blackface on stream? I would just change my name and move. Yeah, it'd be fine. Legally change your name, you'd be fine. Also though, $5 million, that would last a long time. Like, people always say $1 million isn't a lot. No, that's bullshit. Of course it's a lot of money. I'm not somebody that requires a lot to live. I'm not one of those people where I'm gonna go out and just buy houses and cars and shit. 5 million would last me a decade, no problem. Like a decade, no problem. Alright. I got a spoopy one, let's try it. It's called the Phantom Incident. Here we go. Next spoopy video stream when? Well, we need to get a bunch, and there hasn't really been a bunch in a while. We should find a scary one overall. We need to find some good itch.io games, but it's been a while. But it's, it's been a week since I've been gone, so there might be some now. Alright, hold on. We need to make this full screen. Would be nice. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh, that mouse speed. Let's turn that down a little bit. I can see why they offer that. Alright. What's up, Wolf? Yo, good to see you, baby. How you doing?
Alright. I can get some footage and supplies here before I head to the Henderson estate.
Okay, that is like exceptionally quiet. Hold on. Let's turn that up. Right there. Alright, cool. I don't know, chat. Let me ask you. Would you guys, for $5 million untaxed, would you guys do something that would force you to change your name and move out of the country, but you get to keep the $5 million? So, like, you can't be yourself anymore, but you will live a decent life elsewhere, and nobody where you move will care what you did. You're like, who cares? No big deal. I feel like that's a pretty good deal. $5 million's not enough? That's a lot of fucking money, dude. That's a lot.
Howdy.
Howdy. Oh my god, what? Is that James Rolfe? No, that's Elon Musk. Never mind. Talk to clerk. Ask about the Henderson family. Ask to film an interview. Let's do an interview, yeah.
Would you be willing to participate in an interview?
Can I have my family? Yeah, sure. They're on board. He said nah.
Being that the station is so close to their estate, what can you tell me about the Hendersons?
The Hendersons go way back in this town. But ever since the, you-know-what, locals don't talk about them much.
It's funny you guys say $5 million's not enough. You move to Thailand. Yo, you move to Thailand? That's it, you're set. You will not need more than $5 million. You'll be hooked up forever. Lose all prior family contact? No, not at all. Your mom and dad still love you. They understand what you did. They're like, you know what, son? $5 million for blackface is great.
I bet you get this
they
a
get
lot,
it.
But what can you tell me about the Phantom incident?
Just a bunch of hokum. that don't seem to stop anyone from poking around.
Okay, we're gonna leave. I feel like I'm the weird one. I actually do like that Doritos Cool Ranch chicken stick. Tastes better than it smells. Interesting. I hated the texture. Not 5 million for blackface. All right, let's go, Dap. Let's go. The Wizard's on board too. Dude, what is the state of this COVID era bullshit? I got battery. Am I buying this?
I need to pull out money if I want to pay.
Okay. How do I pull out money? Alright, put that back. Where's the ATM? This is weird. Okay, we need an ATM. Don't tell me the ATM's behind. That would be hilarious. I've seen this asset multiple times, too.
Should I leave already?
No, I'm so confused what we want to do here. Alright, stay here. Apparently we do need to do something. How can I pull out money? They don't have an ATM. So, this game is not being very clear. All we can do is leave. I guess maybe we come back? It's a possibility we just come back. Got a phone. Alright, well, fuck it. Yo, is Queso gonna be in this game, chat? You got a newspaper? That doesn't help.
Alright, let's see what I can film here.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Spookies. It's the one and only Simon here with my latest paranormal scoop. This time, it's an urban legend known only as the Phantom Incident.
I kind of like that. What do you think of a Seattle dog? It's a hot dog with cream cheese and caramelized onions. Yeah, that'd be bomb. I like caramelized onions. I'd be on board. How much for blackface, but you have to run errands all day long with it on, and when somebody asks you about it, you can't answer them? No, there's no amount of money that'd be worth it. Like, I'm not going to be rich and ruin my life. No, fuck that. That'd be awful. You'd be like a freak. I'm legit watching Queso on my TV right now. Nice. Alright, let's see. Where I'm at.
I'm at Perigee gas station, just 2 miles outside of where the incident took place.
Now, you gotta be able to enjoy your life. Our money means nothing.
The Henderson estate. The Hendersons were a long-standing family in the community, and mostly kept to themselves. In fact, not much is known about them. I spoke to the worker here, and they don't think the Phantom Incident is real. They said it's just some kind of hoax. With that said, it's time to begin the investigation. I'll be heading to the main cabin and guest house to see what I can find. Oh, and one more thing. Make sure to smash that thumbs up and hit the bell to subscribe. Alright, let's go.
Bro, just do the TikTok dance, get it over with. Alright. Buy supplies. How do I buy supplies when I can't pull out cash? He's gonna tell me again. I have to pull out cash somehow.
I need to pull out money if I want to pay.
How do you do that? Like, is it money I have on me? Nope. When are you gonna play Oblivion? It's gonna be a few weeks. I'm not really ready to commit to a 100-hour plus game again after God of War. I need a breather. I need to just, like, be me and be free for a while. Take out money out of your pockets right now. Dude, what the fuck? Maybe there's a bank, like, next door? Alright, fuck it. Let's get in the car. We're probably gonna get fucked.
Alright, I think that's everything. Time to head out.
Let's go. Did you play the original Oblivion? I played a very limited amount of it, so it's gonna be brand new for me. I only really played through maybe the first 10% of it before I gave up back in the day, as a kid. Bill Gates, blank number, or blank check. You can only fall asleep sitting down for a month. I wouldn't be able to do it, but I would try. $50,000. There we go.
If I ever see that gas station.
Yo, and Horseman, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing, man? Said I missed all of you guys. I'm glad to be back. I am going to be on tomorrow. We're doing WWE 2K. We'll do more demos to make up for tonight. Oh, God. And then Saturday, I don't know. We're going to start something new. We'll see. I'm going to look through some games and see what we do. Might do that art game I bought tonight, because that one's pretty sweet. I do love crashing the car randomly for no reason. Right, come on. Let me hit something. I appreciate that they actually put stuff around the atmosphere of this one. Thought you had a wedding to go to? I mean, I could just go to the wedding.
Shouldn't be much further. I should try and get more.
And by go to the wedding, I mean I'm just not going to stream. I'll lay in bed and masturbate chronically all day. That's fine. That would be pretty fun. I've done it before. I'll do it again. You can't stop me. All right. I like that it actually did want me. Wait, what the fuck? The demo has a countdown? Oh, it's like when you used to buy the PlayStation magazines and it gave you a CD. You only play the game for so long. That's fucking fascinating. I didn't buy any supplies. I'm totally fucked. What is that?
It's a candle.
I love that I asked him and he said it's a candle. That's great.
I'll need to get the power back on for this to work.
Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna throw it out there. This is pretty bad. This is like boring. They're making you do busy work instead of letting you be scared.
Workshop. That's where I need to film.
Alright, film at the guest house and in the workshop. Wasn't this the workshop? No, it's like garage, okay. I haven't had a wank in 3 months. Antidepressants are basically chemical castration. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Man, I had some wild ones in Alabama. Holy shit, dude. I think what I did was probably illegal because there was so much jizz that came out. Yo, when like you have to time your wanks, it's tough. But fair. Fair
I need
tough.
to get the power back on for this to work.
I hate this, dude. This is awful. Alright, I'm gonna put it out there. I know the next one's gonna be a crowd pleaser. This one's kind of boring. Alright, next one. This is called Pestilence. This one's gonna be great. This is gonna be a one I'm gonna hate it, but you guys are gonna like it. This is gonna be a fuck off game. Alright. Yeah, dude, like there was one 3-day period where I didn't get a chance. Ooh, doggy. That was one of those where I was like, oh. No AI used. All content in this game is created entirely by humans. That's so sad that they have to put that disclaimer now. Alright, Pestilence. But it's true, though. A lot of Steam games are AI-driven now. Oh, and we got a epilepsy warning for you guys. Let's fix these settings here. Graphics. Wait, why do I have it on low? Yeah, very high. Resolution scale. Let's go. There we go. Alright, I fixed it. Alright, here we go. It's kind of smart because it makes you play it again to try and get further. What, not masturbating for a while? Why didn't you collect the semen and sell it? It goes away, unfortunately. I would sell it if it would make me money. Alright, Pestilence. Independent studio. I'm not going to judge them too hard. No time demos? No, I mean, I don't mind it being timed. That was just boring. Like, the whole point of that game was to make a YouTube video, which is a cool idea. It's similar to, what was the one that we played? I can't remember what it was called. It was that repo-style game where you did it, which was a fun idea, but it was a mess. But, like, I don't know. It's just a boring game. Didn't really like it. Content warning. Yeah, I saw content warning got a big update recently too, so maybe it's a little bit better. Doesn't break your ears. Broke my computer's audio? Yeah. Alright, hold on, let me fix. That's gonna be very loud. Okay. You had a great idea.
Hello, is this Inspector Davis?
Yes, speaking. Who is this?
My name is Jessica Carter. I'm a journalist with the Herald. I'm looking into a case you handled about a year ago.
Miss Carter, I'd advise leaving that one alone. Not everything from back then needs digging up.
I understand, but I'm trying to get the full story. Can you share anything? Off the record, if you prefer.
Sometimes, Miss Carter,
good voice
the things
acting.
we uncover aren't meant to be understood. Some stories, they stick with you. If you're determined to go down this path, just be careful. It's not a road you can easily come back from.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? It's so dark. I can't see shit. Okay. Yo, why is this filled with blood? What the hell? Alright. What do you guys think? Is this gonna be decent, or do you think this is gonna be really fucking dumb and end early? I have the feeling it's gonna be really dumb and it's gonna end early. Oh. Did you know regular masturbation reduces your risk of prostate cancer? Yeah, like regular masturbation, I think it's like every other day, is really healthy for you. So it's funny that the alpha bros that say you should never masturbate and wait for a woman and like it's fine not to masturbate for 6 months. Nah, dude, like they're literally, it's unhealthy. It's not good. Why didn't you give me a warning for my epilepsy, Matthew? I had a seizure. No, I did. You just didn't listen. Probably because you were having a seizure. The fuck? Oh. I think I'm one of the few streamers that does, actually. Yo, like, straight up, I watch a lot of streamers where you'll see that warning and they don't say shit. Like, and I know for a fact that you should say something because my friend Heather, who comes into the streams that I went to high school with, like, she has had several serious epilepsy episodes. Like, it's a thing. You should really fucking say that. What the hell? I love you, Doc. I always look out for you. Don't bite my tongue, Doc. What does that mean? Where did you hear specifically every other day? I just know you're supposed to do it regularly, so I'm going to guess it's not every day because that's probably too much. But you are supposed to masturbate frequently. Like, not masturbating builds up all those extra cells in your body. That's never good. What? Wait. Oh, we got, like, kidnapped. Or maybe not. There's still people with the rainbow flashing emotes? Yeah, not a good idea. I never was really that aware of it until her. Like, she is the reason why I decided to start talking about that more. Relly, what's up, my dude? How have you been? Thank you so much for getting us to 215. What is new in your neck of the woods? Boom, boom, boom. Thank you so much for the 20 months. We are winding down here, but it's good to see you. Old seaman is angrier and grumpier than old people. What the fuck? An actual epileptic here. I masturbate constantly. Okay, let's, is there anything to read? They called me sick, but I didn't build this place to heal. I built it because I was finally honest with myself. Out there, I wore their masks. I smiled, I nodded, pretended. In here, I get to be it. This sounds like a 2000s rock theme. Every room has purpose. Every scream has meaning. This place isn't punishment, it's art. A monument to the moment I stopped pretending I wasn't enjoying it. I built it brick by brick until the silence screamed with me, not against me. That sounds healthy. This guy chronically doesn't masturbate. Alright, phone has no connection. I have to at least see what this guy looks like before we tap. Come on, who could afford rent on this place? Like, what are we doing here? Am I still crouched or no? No, I'm not crouched. Is it a My Chemical Romance song? Dude, truth.
The lights back on. Have to find a way.
Wait, he said this should turn the lights back on, but it didn't turn the lights back on. Sounds like Drowning Pool or Soil. That's what I mean, like a 2000s song. What? Oh. God, this is pretty bad too. I'm sorry, tonight the demos were pretty terrible. Still has no connection. Okay, we gotta find a power box, even though I can't see shit. Here we go. What's missing now? Wait, what do you mean what's missing now? Nothing. Turn the fucking... flip the switch. Oh,
You
God.
take the good, you take the bad.
Oh, Slayman! Yo, let's go.
The facts
I think he's about to kill me in there. Thank you for the 35, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Alright, well, hey, listen, we got a pickle outfit to do. Thank you for the love. Yo, I know we're winding down right now, but thank you for hitting... Dude, we did 250 tonight. That's amazing. Let me put the... we got here with us? The banana outfit, or the hot dog outfit. Bro, thank you immensely. Hold on, let me make sure I put it up to 300. Alright, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll put it on. We got it. Thank you, dude, for hooking it up. Hold on, let me make sure this is on. Trust me, I'm always down. Boom. Alright, let me get that pickle outfit on real quick. Chat, throw up some sex smiles for Slayman, and also let me add you on to the raffle. Okay, boom, boom. Let's see. Yo, thank you for throwing up the sex smiles. Sorry, I'm a little bit of a haze. I don't think I'll be hitting that pen tonight. I think I'm gonna be hitting the bed tonight with my head. Alright, here we go. Boom. Alright, we will do another indie game as well for Slayman, because Slayman was awesome. That was really generous of you, my friend. Hopefully one better than these. Jesus, these are terrible, dude. What the hell is going on? Ugh. Okay, I got it. Huh. 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 Alright. You guys take care of me, I always take care of you. That's the rule. Okay. I have a picture of that Tyrese basketball player on my thing right now. It's ridiculous. Alright, boom. I saw something just flash by. What'd you guys do? Sex mouth. Okay, got it. Yo, thank you so much, my friend. Alright, will something happen that's good? These are so terrible. I heard a crash. Oh, we have to piece these together. Oh. Alright, at least I know I'm doing something. We have to piece these together. They weren't plugged in, apparently. In order to flip the switch. Okay. Boom. Chat, how many of you guys are still hanging out with us tonight? Dude, we went for it. It's crazy. I didn't expect to stream this long tonight at all. There was one more over here, wasn't there? I think. Are we good? We're not good. This is so annoying. This game sucks. This is awful. Why did I pick such bad games tonight? Good times, noodle salad. What is that from? Okay, well, we have to look for... I think there was one I saw earlier that wasn't connected. I'm here, sorry? Why would you be sorry? I love you guys. Even though I'm currently in tired mode, I still appreciate you guys immensely. Okay. Phone still has no connection. Maybe we have to, like, go up the stairs to reconnect this now? Oh my god. This is like pulling teeth. What the hell is that? Oh. Okay, we got a locker, but it's locked, so no progress. Oh, down here? Okay. You missed a keyword in the chat? Not. Fair. Trying to remember the name of the movie. It's with Helen Hunt and Jack Nicholson. Greg Kinnear. As good as it gets. I didn't really like it. But I was a kid when I watched it. My parents rented it from Blockbuster. What was the point of coming down here? No point. Matt, CatCon is coming to town this August. It will be held in Pasadena. You going? Yeah, kind of sounds sick. Yo, I might have to invite Michelle out to that one and see. That'd be fun. All right, I'm gonna look back here, and if I don't find anything of value, I think this game is done. Because this is awful. God, I thought this looked really sick. Trying to get the lights on is a chore. I worked with a guy, his kink was raw dogging chicks, and when he was about to come, telling the girl he had AIDS and holding on as she tried to buck them off. He called it bucking bull. Oh, so he was a piece of shit. Okay, got it. he was a horrible person. Got it. Yeah, that's terrible. That's like a sadistic human being. All right, hold on. Follow this one. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, there's a staircase. Okay. The fuck just happened? I'm so confused. This flashlight is useless. Oh, okay. Why would it be useless? It's oh, we made no progress. Oh, this is so bad. Dude, is this game like... It's the not fun game. It's so bad. I'm like, for some reason, I just want something to happen so badly. I don't want to quit it. Alright, nothing in this corner. Hobo slept there. He's lucky someone hasn't pulled some chopping move on him. Yeah, well, technically it's not illegal. Alright, I'm done. This game's fucking horrible. It's not illegal to do that. It's just a piece of shit move. Like, if he did have AIDS, then it would be illegal, for sure. Alright, that was awful. That was called Pestilence. Man, that was about as bad as it gets. Alright, we got a game called Whale. Fuck it. Let's go. Another scary one. Hopefully this is actually good. Alright, we'll dedicate this one to Slayman for hooking it up. Whale. Like, as in, like, Scream, not cool whale you get to pet. Alright, come on. Give us a decent one before we have to tap it. No, W-A-I-L, whale. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. That's one of those sex moves that nobody really does. My favorite is Angry Pirate. Yeah, I like... Angry Pirate's good. I like the Houdini, though. Houdini's probably my favorite one ever, because it's so clever. Since when do you get to pet whales? SeaWorld. Killer whales.
What the hell was that? A girl in the middle of the forest? I don't think I hit her, but I should check anyway.
No. Nah, bro. You're good. Don't do that. That's a big mistake. Bro, look at where you are right now.
Gone. It's way too dark to search. I think there's a flashlight in the trunk.
Wait, no, it's too dark to search. You're good. Leave. Oh my god, this guy's gonna die. The Houdini is a sex joke. I don't think anybody does it. But the joke of the Houdini is you're railing a girl from behind, and you're in the dark, right? So you switch with your bro. So he starts railing her from behind. You run outside and you wave at her from the window.
She's nowhere to be seen. I should check the car and keep moving.
This is awful. Yeah, I don't think I'll close the back. We're good.
Great. Just my luck. Flat tires in the middle.
Oh.
What now?
Wait, we got 2 flats? Oh, you're dead, dude. Oh, this is a plan. Wait, all 4 tires are flat? Oh, yeah, they're gonna kill you, dude. They're gonna wear your skin. What are the odds of that? Alright. Well, that's all she wrote for us. I guess we're just screwed?
Wait. Is that a light? Looks like it's coming from something.
Yo, Kid Fuse, what's up? Oh my god. I think I should run into the forest and look for that red light for help. No, follow the road until you get help.
Out here? No.
Uh-oh. Alright, nope. Go. Nope. Get going. Run towards the crying. Well done the Houdini at least once? No way. Oh, we're so fucking dead. Yeah, what's up with his fingers? It's weird. He looks like, the guy from Novocaine, because he put his hand in a deep fryer to grab a gun. This is not gonna end well. Oh, we're so fucked. Nope. That's good. It's always normal when your flashlight starts blinking and making sounds. Totally normal. My favorite is the Mordor. As soon as you come, you walk and stare out the window and say, "The eye of Sauron is upon us." I like the walrus. Like, again, I don't condone this. This is the joke. But the joke is, the girl is giving you fellatio, and as soon as she swallows your load, the joke is that the guy, like, punches her in the stomach, so it comes out her nose. I don't know. That's the walrus. Again, these are all horrible, but, like, I remember when I worked at UPS, they knew all of them. There were so many of them, but those specific ones that were favorites. Oh, we're so dead. Wait, did I just, like... Oh, it's over here. Why is he coughing? Oh, that's... Oh, we're so dead.
Makes sense in a forest like this.
Thought that was called Dragon's Breath? I mean, I'm sure it's the same shit, you know? Alright, fuck it. Let's go to the Watchtower. Nothing bad ever happened in a video game at a Watchtower. Oh, we're so fucking dead. This guy deserves to die. He is really, really oblivious. Oh, yeah, just axe in the thing? Yeah, no big deal. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm sure we're fine. It's the generic Watchtower that everybody uses. GPS device that tracks your location and helps navigate, okay?
No signal. Maybe that generator I saw at the base while climbing up will do the trick.
I don't care. I don't care about story. Let's get to it, baby. It's a demo. We're not trying to write a novel here. Alright, GPS, let's go. Where she coughs after and comes out her nose. Well, it's not a cough. It's because he hits her in the stomach. So the contents of her mouth go out her nose. It's brutal. Generic Watchtower was my nickname in college. Wow, you must have been very popular with the forestry people. The antenna is not Oh. So wait a minute. Do we have to power an antenna in here? This makes me want to play, what is it, Firewatch. Oh, what a beautiful game that is. I actually did buy that on my own for Steam, and one day I'm going to play through it on my own time again. Firewatch, oh my god, one of the best indie games ever made. Shit made me cry, it was so beautiful. Alright, how do we power this, though? I don't see anything that indicates we can power this. Maybe the note told me, but I'm way too lazy to do that. Firewatch was so good. One of the best indie games ever made. Like, I always thought... Because I had a lot of streamers that I watched, and all YouTubers, who gushed over it. And, like, I was like, what's the big deal? It's just a guy investigating a missing person. You know, whatever, who cares? No, they're right. It's amazing. I watched this one streamer play it one time, and she was like a really, I wouldn't say religious to the point where it was her gimmick, but she was very like formal. And there's a part in that where he starts flirting with the woman on the radio, right? Like, she basically is like, oh, I think we should get a little closer. Well, in the Firewatch, he's still technically married, but they're not together anymore, right? Like, she left him. His wife is long gone, but he's still technically married. And so when that happened, when I played through, I was like, oh, yeah, fuck it, dude. You're not with her anymore. Who cares if you're still technically married? Like, you're not with her. Like, clearly it's over. But she, being very formal, was like, I'm not very comfortable with this. I'm like, wait, what? So wait, he has to get technically, on paper, divorced before he's allowed to crush puss again? It was a little strange. But, you know, I forget that other people have a different set of morals overall. Which is better, Maze or Firewatch? Oh, Firewatch is a better game, but Maze is a more personal thing to me. The reason why I like Maze so much is because it was a game that I played when I was at my lowest point in life. Like, that was when I was pounding beers for $20, and I was doing it nightly. I was in a horrible place personally. It was after, you know, the loss of a big relationship. And I just had to, like, heal as a person. And that was kind of like the turnaround point time for me. So I always look at that game very highly because of that. All right. I got hit. I got hit with the high. There you go. Yo, I don't know what's happening. We're just running in a forest. I think we're probably going to die in a second because I didn't turn on the GPS. It didn't make it very clear. I'm sure that note probably told me. Watching you destroy your body was healing for me too. We became better. No, I honestly look fondly back on that time because it was a good personal growth time. And out of that time, it's one of the few things that I remember really well. Because a lot of that was just into the ether, you know? Wow, okay. So, I think this is fucked. Firewatch is a masterpiece. It really is. It's quite good. And I also kind of love that the ending is ambiguous. Like, you know, you can determine what it is overall. Alright, well, I didn't power the antenna, so I think I fucked this demo. Alright, well, next demo. That was whale. Alright, we've got... Okay, this is called Who's at the Door? It's another spoopy one. Let's see. Who's at the door? This one looks weird. There's a couple of things, though. I had a really fond memory of playing Skyrim late at night with you guys. Like, I'd play Skyrim until, what, like 4 or 5 a.m.? Sometimes I would play Skyrim until the lights, you know, the lights came on outside, the sun came up. That was fun. Alright, boom. Seoul, 1990. So we're in Korea. I have psychosis. Blurry hallucinations and voices have become part of my daily life, but lately the hallucinations are lasting longer. Now they don't go away unless I take my medication. The boundary between reality and illusion is fading, and I feel like I'm slowly being trapped. I gotta check. We're totally screwed. I'm not gonna be able to read that. Alright, so they're losing their shit. Okay. What was your favorite thing I played from that era, chat? The 2018 to like 2019 era. Okay, so they want me to take my medication. Sure. Playing the GTA games was really fun too. That's probably one of my favorite things we ever did. I suffer from hallucinations every day. Most of the time they're harmless, but be careful with these types. One, ones that don't disappear. Two, ones that chase me. Warning, I'll faint if they touch me. Oh god, if they vanished, I am safe. I don't like that at all. What the fuck? 2018, 2019 was such a weird time. I don't have many memories directly before the pandemic. I don't either, but that's a mix of my bad memory and the fact that I was drinking so fucking heavily that... Good lord, man. Every stream was just wasted stream. Every single one. Okay. Oh. Oh, cool. Dude, we have a fish tank? That's so sick. Dude, that's like a realistic fish tank, too. That's awesome, dude. I've never seen a realistic one in a game like that before. I thought I heard a knock. You're not officially only hallucinating them. No, I think I've seen what the hallucinations look like. It's pretty brutal. Remember doing moonshine cherries and going through an entire jar in a night? Yeah, that wasn't uncommon. I remember going through like a 24 pack of beer. That was fuck, what was his name? We had one guy we played video games with. Oh man, I haven't talked to him in forever. I think he's long gone, but one of those guys, he would come through and he would just drop so much fucking money for me to do that shit. And I was like, well, you know, it is what it is. Let's go. But he was cool, though. I don't know what the hell happened to him. Bro. What the fuck is that? What in the act? No. Can't take now. What are we looking at? I mean, will it really hurt if I open the door? Don't open the door with that person? Why not? I don't think it's there. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. We're good. We're supposed to do that. I need dolls. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Let's leave those open and make it cool inside. The board on your bedroom walls tell you the rules of the hallucinations. If they match the rules, then they're hallucinations, etc., etc. Well, it says the ones that don't disappear. Well, that one didn't disappear. Ones that chased me. Okay. Well, so that was definitely a hallucination. That handed me the pills. It's bugging me. I can't remember his name. And, like, we played video games with him and shit. I cannot remember for the life of me what his name was. His online name. He played World of Warcraft with us, too. Oh, God. Paper on the desk, too, in your bedroom might have some rules, too. Alright, let's see. Let's keep all that open, though. Okay, have the medication delivered by the visitor instead. So we did what we were supposed to do. Oh, I don't like that the light has to turn on like that. Bro. No. Oh my god. You will 100% get an STD if you let her touch your dick. What is going on right now? I'm taking it. I don't think she was a hallucination, though. I think... It's your plenty of fish date? How was that AOC? I hate her. I don't know what's going on, but I hate her. That's why I took the pills. She didn't disappear, though, so she might have been... Alright, so, dolls. Yeah, hey, look at these. These are great. Oh, God. Yeah, I think it is like an observation duty game. What the fuck? It's pretty spooky. I think you're right. I just got shivers down my leg on that one, so... I'm trying to memorize it. Oh god, I hate that the lights go off. That is That is excellent bullshit right there. Okay, it's her again. So we only open the door if something's fucked. If something's chasing us... Oh, we can take the pills, though. Twitch tracker shows every stream you did back in 2000 to 2017. Was that your first Twitch stream? I think so, yeah. Because I started doing Twitch because... we got banned on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. I probably still would. She's got a nice body. I mean, the thing moved. And it did say if an object moves, right? I don't know. I'm still a little unclear about the rules, but... Like, this moved. Oh, we can pick it up. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. My dream was never to be a celebrity, by the way. Mixing again. Our reality and hallucination are mixing out. I can't tell if the doll really spoke or I just imagined it. I mean, that's a hallucination, though. So we take the pills. Remember day one that you took their pills before. That's true. Oh, we're back to day one again. Okay. So it is observation duty for sure. We're trying, okay, and we're trying to get through 8 days. Okay. Alright, this is kind of cool. I like this one. Oh, and now her head's on there. Oh, weird. So that was not there before. We just had the doll body. Alright. Just trying to figure this out a little bit. But this is actually pretty cool, so... Oh. I can't turn that off. When you're not hallucinating, you take yours. Oh, so we are hallucinating, we take the door pills. Look for ones that don't disappear and will chase you. Anything else is fake. Well, I would consider this doesn't disappear, right? Yeah, that's definitely a hallucination. That's not going away. I'm really scared about the one that's gonna chase me. The fuck was that? Yeah, the rules are a little weird. Okay, so we are hallucinating, so we want to answer the door? Because that says take the hallucinating pill. That's the only thing I'm a little confused about. We are hallucinating. Looks like you have 4 chances before you die according to the dolls. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, that's the only part I'm unclear on. Like, I get the concept, but I don't understand if we're supposed to take the pills from the door if we're hallucinating or if not. Because this says take medicine hallucinating. We are hallucinating, and the only thing that we need to watch out for are the ones that don't disappear and ones chase you. Bro, I have no idea. This is a little weird. Like, I like this, but, like, I have no fucking clue what's going on. Okay, I suffer from hallucinations every day. Most of the time, they're harmless, but be careful from these types. The ones that don't disappear, the ones that chase me. If they've vanished, I am safe. Okay, it's still going. If hallucinations persist, do not fade. Do not open the door under any circumstances. Have the medication delivered by the visitor. Oh, wait. But see, like, I don't understand. It says don't open the door and have medication delivered by the visitor instead. That's confusing. Because she's the one that gives us medication also. Oh, man. I have no idea. I mean, I think we take the medication here, though. Alright, if it goes back to day one, then we're fucked. How do they live if you don't ignore? Exactly. That's what I'm like. I don't understand. Chuck? Bro, what the fuck is... I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm very confused by the final part of this. It should be more clear. Like, okay, so we're hallucinating, but it like kind of said the same thing. Delivered medication is the one already in the dresser. Okay, we are hallucinating, so we take this, we should be okay. Because that TV was a hallucination. Yes, okay, okay, alright. Pills, if we are hallucinating, open the door if we're not. Stay hidden, it'll go away on its own. Oh, I don't like that. How do we stay hidden? Oh, fuck me, dude. How do we stay hidden? No, it just says stay hidden. It doesn't say how. We can't crouch. Alright, well. Oh, space to crouch? Yeah, we can't go under there, though. Maybe we have to go in the other room? Okay, at least we know how to crouch. Thought we could go under here. Oh, it did go away. So we closed the door and it went away. Alright. Spectrum internet is lagging. Dude, it seems like a lot of people are having issues right now with their power. Pro tip, when taking medications, do not open the bottle and pour them into your mouth as demonstrated in this game. Yeah, that's probably pretty bad. Alright, it went away. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, so because it vanished, we can open the door. Alright, we're gonna have to tap soon anyway. We might have to pick this one back up, because this is actually kind of interesting. I like this. This is a cool idea. So I think we opened the door because it went away, so we stopped hallucinating. Fuck it, let's see. She looks very happy. Yes. Correct. Alright, now I understand the rules a little better. Alright. I like it. Alright, I like this one. We're gonna save this one, though, because I do have to get my tired girlfriend into the bed. She was definitely exhausted when I stopped before. And we did an extra 30 minutes, so... thank you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight. We went way longer than I anticipated. But remember, I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna do WWE 2K simulated matches. And we're gonna do more demos as well. We'll pick some more fun stuff. I am gonna throw you over to somebody. Let's see who we can find real quick. Give a little love. Send the sleepy people who have the stream on to one of our friends. Dude, Charlie Critical's still on. That's crazy. Prep is on. Yo, let's go. Let's throw it over to our fellow fam. Prep Cook Gaming, Portman's main squeeze. He is doing Fast Fusion. I've never even heard of that. Alright, we're going to send you over to Prep. Say hi to Prep for me. Love you guys. Thank you so much for a great return stream. Remember, Friday, Saturday, we're still streaming. It's great to be back. I missed you guys. And it's good to be back doing what I do best. So, love your faces. And see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Alright, bye Alan. Bye Wildberry. Bye everybody on the YouTube side. See you guys soon.